This guy is Wu Jin. He just quit his job at the company because he was so sick of his current work. And so, he immediately went wild, dragging his friends out for a huge feast. In his excitement, he agreed to participate in acting with his best friend, Young Dae. At the crucial moment, his friend rushed to the bathroom to relieve his sorrows. Not wanting Young Dae to lose his only chance, Wu Jin immediately suggested auditioning for a role in his friend's place. But unexpectedly, he discovered a completely different acting space. And so when acting, Wu Jin just went crazy, but in their eyes, he was giving a truly top-notch performance. Thanks to his acting ability in the closed space, he was constantly being scouted by the judges. Wu Jin's life as an actor officially began. Let us follow Wu Jin's journey to becoming a professional actor with Life Manhwa. The story begins with everyone intently watching Wu Jin, and by the way. Ha-Yun curiously asked, "Where did you learn to act? Did you graduate from an acting program at a university, or did you study abroad?" He calmly announced, "No, I only graduated with a design major from Gyeonggi University. I taught myself how to act." This information intrigued Manwoo. Self-taught, how can you act so skillfully? That is not the level of an amateur. Wu Jin replied, "It is not that difficult." He turned to leave. "Okay, that is enough." Before leaving, he did not forget to announce, "And I hope you won't broadcast my previous acting performance. If you do, I will sue you." This statement left the three of them speechless. Ha-Yun quickly turned to chat. He can act so skillfully after just glancing at the script. And he calls that self-taught, a liar, Manwoo announced. That kid is a prodigy. He suddenly became interested. In this wild entertainment environment, monsters like him occasionally appear. On the other side, Wu Jin was lost in thought. He recalled what happened. "Ha, damn it, that was embarrassing." Wu Jin suppressed a sigh. "They suddenly told me to act, so I did. Now that I think about it, it was really embarrassing. More importantly, what the heck is this?" He felt confused. What is that square? Time rewinds to one day earlier. Inside the room, Wu Jin complained, "Ugh, my head is pounding." He held his head. "Did I drink too much yesterday? But how did I get home? I only remember talking about the second round." He recalled the lost memory. "I definitely threw my resignation letter in that CEO's face. To celebrate, I went out for another round with my friend." Wu Jin's expression gradually turned unpleasant. He turned to look at his phone. I do not know, there must have been a way to get home." "Ha." A voice rang out. Kim Youngdae, "Oh, what is up?" Youngdae immediately criticized, "Wow, listen to that sluggish voice. Did you get home safe yesterday?" Wu Jin was curious. "Hey, how much did we drink yesterday? My head is completely blank." He immediately announced, "Don't you remember, last night, you disappeared for half an hour while we were drinking. What did you do?" He felt suspicious. "You think I can remember? Why are you calling all of a sudden?" Youngdae became flustered. "You do not remember that either." He quickly recounted, "We agreed to audition together for the preliminary round of Super Actor." Wu Jin was confused. Super Actor. A brief explanation about Super Actor, a broadcast program on SBC, a major satellite broadcasting station. True to its name, this reality audition program aims to discover stars. News articles continuously reported that it had recently become a hot topic, with many contestants participating, from ordinary people to trainees, all wanting to showcase their talents. Wu Jin was confused. "You just said it was for fun before. Now you want to make it a career," Youngdae reminded him. "Come on, I asked you to come along because I passed the first round yesterday. Tomorrow is the interview and the first preliminary round." He sighed and laughed. "Youngdae, the me of today has lost all memories of yesterday. I am not really interested." Haha. He continuously begged, "I am so worried. Come and support me. I will treat you to samgyeopsal and soju after the round, okay?" Wu Jin immediately became thoughtful. No thanks." At that moment, Youngdae suddenly announced, "One of the judges tomorrow is Hong Ha-Yun." This news made Wu Jin freeze. Time passed. "Finally, I have arrived." He felt very excited. "But I get to meet the top actress, the goddess Hong Ha-Yun. Not a bad choice." He looked around. More than half the seats are full already. "Let us sit over there." Youngdae suddenly spoke up, "Wu Jin, I am so nervous." Wu Jin turned around in surprise. "Why are you nervous? You even perform for free at the acting club." His body began to tremble. But time passed. A few minutes later he called out, "Hey, I think I am going to die. I need to go to the bathroom. I really have to go." Wu Jin was startled. What the heck are you talking about? He quickly reminded him, "Go find the bathroom quickly. If you have problems during the performance, you are done for." Young Dae quickly stood up. "No, it is not that." He did not forget to instruct, "If they call my name, text me immediately." He immediately nodded. "Okay, go quickly." Afterward, Wu Jin chuckled. Even if he is nervous, he will probably look hilarious. I wonder if he will be back in 3 minutes. But then 10 minutes had passed. Wu Jin was completely flustered. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? What if they call his name? The assistant came out.
Contestant Kim Yandae, Kim Hunso, Kim Taejung.
He was startled. What, he thought to himself, are they calling names alphabetically, but he is still not here. Wu Jin continued to turn away. Haha, I must have misheard. The next second, the assistant read loudly, "Contestant Kim Young-dae, Kim Jun-soo, Kim Taebong." He could not laugh anymore. Damn it. His expression became troubled. It is over. That idiot probably fell in the bathroom or something. Wu Jin hurriedly ran up. "Excuse me, I am Kim Young-dae's friend." He went to the bathroom. "Let me go call him right away." The assistant was surprised. What? He turned back and reminded him, "Your friend is up first. We can't wait any longer. He will be eliminated if he does not come quickly." Wu Jin was flustered. Eliminated? Can you give him a little time? It would be terrible to be eliminated like this. He continued to speak to the judges in the room. "Haha, please wait a moment. There is a slight problem here." A strange smile appeared on his face. Yes. The assistant smiled and announced, "They said it is okay. When Kim Young-dae returns, we will guide him. Please follow this way." Wu Jin was delighted. "Thank you." He quickly opened the door to the room. "Kim Young-dae, you have to treat me big time." The assistant announced, "The first round of the audition will be recorded. Please wait, we will guide you." His expression became incredulous. "I just followed him, but what is this?" He looked towards his idol. "Wow, this is crazy. That is Hong Hai-yun. She is really beautiful." Another staff member approached. "You are Kim Young-dae's friend, right? Please take this and wait a moment." She quickly handed him the script. This round is impromptu acting, so these are the lines he has to act out. She did not forget to add, "If you are bored, feel free to read it." Wu Jin felt strange. What is this, a black hole? Out of curiosity, he reached out to touch the black hole. Unexpectedly, he was transported to a completely different space. This place looks very strange. Wu Jin's body involuntarily fell. He closed his eyes tightly. Then he slowly opened his eyes. The dark space frightened him. "Oh my God, where is this? Where am I?" Thoughts appeared. "I clearly just touched a strange black hole next to the script. Was I sucked into it? Is this a movie or something?" Seeing the script appear caught Wu Jin's attention. That is. The contents clearly stated, Script 1, Title, Unknown, Grade, F, Undetermined. This script page is incomplete. This is a damaged script or a scene. Cannot be read 100%. Estimated readability, 10%. He was very surprised. Damaged script, script page, scene. He immediately grabbed the paper in his hand. Script page, the person just now gave me these things, saying it was part of the audition. Could it be the script I just received? A notification appeared. You have selected the first script. Title, Unknown. List of readable characters, A. Distraught boy, B. Stranger. Wu Jin was curious. What are these options? He reached out and tapped the screen. What is this? A sound rang out, confusing him. There is a voice. Hello, is anyone there? The system appeared. Start reading. The space immediately changed. The location suddenly changed. Where is this? Wu Jin turned his head and looked around. Mountains, in a dream. He felt scared. It feels too real to be a dream. What is this? Is it real? His expression changed. I can't understand what is happening. Wu Jin involuntarily moved forward. Escape. He ran out of here as fast as he could. I have to get out of here. I have to run out of here. He did not understand his actions. I have to run non-stop, but why am I running? His expression became even more horrified. Just now, it was just a pitch-black space. Why am I running? His eyes were filled with despair. It is because I am being chased. I am being chased. The mysterious person called out, "Hey, do not run anymore." Unfortunately, Wu Jin tripped. No. He involuntarily turned his head. It hurts so much. I feel pain. Why is it hurting? The mysterious person approached. I am starving because of you, Wu Jin pleaded. Ah no. Stay away from me, someone, save me please. He despaired. Is this really happening? His body trembled. I beg you, please spare my life, please do not kill me, he thought to himself, I have to beg. Otherwise, I will die. He kept speaking up. Please, someone. But clearly, the cruel person attacked him. The scene became incredibly scary. He smiled evilly. Are you bleeding? I have to finish this so I can go eat pizza. Despair filled Wu Jin's eyes. He screamed as if wanting to escape this place. Ugh, arg. His eyes seemed to have completely lost reason. Finally, Wu Jin collapsed to the ground. The judges who witnessed this scene also froze. Hai Yun was the first to react. At the same time, Wu Jin remembered the actions he had just taken. He wanted to bury his head in the ground. Ah damn it, what did I just do? He clearly did not want to face people. He ended up expressing everything he had experienced without realizing it. Before that, he suddenly appeared from a strange place and was told to act. They must think he is a weirdo, screaming and flailing like that. How embarrassing. Try to escape as if nothing happened. Hai Yun asked, where did you learn to act? Did you graduate from an acting program at a university, or did you study abroad? His expression was very serious, with a hint of boasting. No, I just graduated with a design major from a university in Gyeonggi. I taught myself how to act. Manwu found it very difficult to believe. Self-taught, then how did you perform so well just now? That is not the acting of a beginner. Wu Jin solemnly declared, it is not that difficult. He secretly decided, well, do not emphasize my embarrassment just because I am feeling embarrassed too. Quickly, let us get out of here. Saying that, he quickly left this place. Well, excuse me. And please do not broadcast my performance just now. If you do, I will sue you. Everything happened so fast that the judges froze. Hai Yun quickly turned her head. He could act so well after just looking at the script for a moment. And he says he is self-taught, he is definitely lying. Manwu laughed and praised. That boy is a prodigy. In this entertainment industry that is like a jungle, monsters like that. Young Dae smiled and walked over. Hey Kong Wu Jin, it is me, he asked. Did you just come back from the bathroom? Phew, did you do well in the preliminary round? He felt curious. I was eliminated in 15 seconds, but you entered the round in my place. The judges kept asking about you. Wu Jin suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. He turned his face in another direction. TCH, it is nothing special. Wu Jin was curious. That is the script. Give it to me. Young Dae nodded in agreement. Oh yeah. He handed it over. His expression gradually changed. Die. He quickly realized, it is that damn black hole from before. I am sure that if I touch this, I will get stuck in that strange space again. Wu Jin found it hard to believe. It is not my imagination, nor is it a dream or a memory, because I experienced it myself. How can something like this exist? Thoughts appeared. That is right, reading this feels similar to my experience on the mountain. I must have chosen the distraught boy, or something similar. He guessed something. So does that mean I experienced the role and situation in the script myself? Wu Jin decided, I have to check a few things. He continued to ask, do you have any other scripts at your place? If you do, let us go to your place now. I have already called a taxi. Young Dae was very flustered. So suddenly, I do have them but... Sometime later, he criticized, ugh, this smell. Open the window and let some fresh air in, he quickly explained. That guy suddenly wanted to come to my house. He really complains a lot. Young Dae continued to rummage through the closet. But why did you suddenly ask for the scripts, for someone who hardly ever watches TV? He thought to himself, it is just. His expression became resolute. I need to check something. He handed over the file. Found it, 2 scripts from TV dramas that have already aired, and 1 for a movie that has not been produced yet. He felt excited. Just as expected. Wu Jin continued to observe. The black hole is also next to these scripts. I have already checked the first one. He quickly assessed. Let us check the time of the second one. It is 11:41 now, right? Okay. Wu Jin announced. Watch me closely. Young Dae was surprised. I am looking, what are you going to do? The space here immediately changed. He involuntarily looked at the script in front of him. What the hell is this place? This is driving me crazy. First, let us look at this white square. Wu Jin said to himself, oh, it's split into 2. It seems like the number will increase when I get new scripts or plays. Let us check it out. Should I go outside? Let us go outside. He was still waiting. Wu Jin immediately screamed, go outside, log out, go outside, come back, all let me out, escape. Finally, he came back. Young Dae approached, confused. Hey, what is wrong? Why did you suddenly freeze up and point your index finger like that? Are you okay? Wu Jin thought to himself, I think I was there for about 5 minutes, but no time passed at all. Interesting. So what is next? He was still worried. Are you really okay, huh? But soon after, he answered the phone. Yes. Oh, wait a moment, he is right in front of me. Young Dae reminded him, the PD of Super Actor wants to talk to you. Wu Jin's expression changed. Super Actor, crap. That embarrassment surfaced again. First, lower your voice. He immediately nodded. Yes. The PD smiled and chatted, Wu Jin SSI, we are contacting you because you passed the first round. Do you plan to come to Super Actor again? You went with a friend, but you ended up passing. Isn't that very interesting? Wu Jin thought to himself, are they trying to drag me in as a joke? Are they crazy? I am definitely not going again. He returned to showing off and pretending to be tough, and then replied, I do not want to. It is just for killing time anyway. She was very regretful. You're so good at acting, but it is just for killing time, then how good would it be if you acted seriously? The PD hurriedly suggested. That acting ability, and it is just for killing time, haha, are not you being too honest? Wu Jin sighed. If that is true, what can I do so you can forget about it? He desperately remembered, please, forget about my nonsense. She smiled awkwardly. If the show is broadcast on TV, he will become famous right away. What a pity. It seems he is not very interested in this, huh? The PD immediately replied. Well, okay, then I will take responsibility for removing Wu Jin SSI's audition scene. Wu Jin coughed a few times. Ahem, however, can I get the footage of my performance? She nodded in agreement. Ah, sure. Send me your number, I will send it to you via text message. He felt happy. Yes, thank you. Well then. The PD nodded in satisfaction. Yes, I will hang up now. Manhwa approached. Hey, is not that the guy from before? She suddenly shouted, ah, you startled me. Please make some noise when you move around. Then the PD recounted, that is right, but they said they only participated for fun and won't be coming back for the second round. He was very curious. They stirred things up here just because they are bored, haha, that is really strange. An excited smile appeared on his face. You have his number, right? On the other side, Wu Jin was still complaining, ah, I am so tired. I still have to check a few things at Kim Young-dae's house. He remembered, it is all because of that sudden call that Kim Young-dae was so flustered. At that time, he could not believe it. A call from Super Actor. Wu Jin felt embarrassed. Don't ask anymore. He thought to himself, I just ran away, but at least I found. Then he remembered everything. 1. If I get stuck in the black hole, time in the real world will stop. 2. People around me can't see the black hole, but I can. 3. The keyword to get out of that strange space, escape. His expression became sharp. Now that I have confirmed the important details related to that strange hole, I should quickly finish what I was doing before. Wu Jin sat up and looked at the script file. The Elegant Eldest Daughter and The Thug Prosecutor are dramas that have already finished airing, right? Let us see. 2 script books and 1 movie script. He immediately opened his phone. Since I can't bring my phone into that strange space, let us search beforehand. He also thought in his heart, first, let us check the ratings and basic details. Various news articles appeared. The Thug Prosecutor has a total viewership rating of 7.1%. The elegant eldest daughter has a total viewership rating of 2.7%. Wu Jin reminded himself, it is better to learn about this thoroughly. He reached into a new space. I have checked a few basic things. Should I go in to confirm now? Seeing the change caught his attention. Oh, just as I thought, there is another one. Let us see. Both scripts appeared before his eyes. Script 2, title, The Elegant Eldest Daughter, Part 1, Grade E. This is a high-quality drama script, can be read 100%. Script 3, title, Thug Prosecutor, Part 1, Grade C. This is a very high-quality drama script, can be read 100%. Wu Jin was surprised. He suddenly felt confused. What are these grades? They do not seem to be about quality. Could it be? Thoughts appeared. Could it be that it is a measure of popularity or performance? News articles appeared. Thug Prosecutor has a total viewership rating of 7.5%. The Elegant Eldest Daughter has a total viewership rating of 2.7%. Wu Jin concluded, if so, can I check the scripts or movie scripts that have not been released to the public? Immediately, his expression changed. What is this? He found it hard to believe. A script for a movie that has not even started production yet, the content appeared. Script 4, title, Detective Agent, Grade B. This is a highly complete film script, can be read 100%. Wu Jin was startled. Grade B. He quickly remembered, Grade B is the highest rating we have ever seen. At that time, Young Dae had said, 2 scripts from TV dramas that have already aired, and 1 for a movie that has not been produced yet. Wu Jin understood before that. Kim Young Dae said that it was a movie script. He looked at the file. Now we know that it is possible to confirm the grade of a work even before it is produced. Let us temporarily put Detective Agent aside for now. The phone rang, catching his attention. I should start reading the contents of the scripts that have been broadcast. His expression gradually changed. Here it is. My performance video is so embarrassing. Wu Jin did not want to face this. But I still have to check the evidence right after my first time stepping into that strange space. Ugh, I feel like I am going to throw up. His hand quickly pressed the button to open the video. His face immediately appeared. I beg you, please spare my life, please someone save. On the other side, Yunmi was also observing. She found it very difficult to believe. Is he really acting? Her expression became thoughtful. Have they really been stabbed with a knife before? Otherwise, how can a person have that kind of expression? Manwoo smiled and replied, Writer Park Yunmi, look at that, the expression is too exaggerated. When you look at it, is not there a character that you think of? She became suspicious. A role, could it be? On the file was written, behavioral analysis to build a schizophrenic character. Yunmi remembered Wu Jin. Is he talking about that role? Her face showed a happy smile. I was worried that I might have to change the setting of the character because it was an incredibly challenging role filled with my own ambition, and I could not find an actor who could play the role well. She immediately decided, first, I have to meet them in person. Wu Jin was surprised. Oh there, the screams rang out. A. He felt confused. This is not it better than I expected. A forced smile appeared on his face. Wasn't I doing really well? How am I so good? Wait a minute, if my acting does not look weird, then my success in the first round was not just a fluke. I really passed because of my acting. He quickly recalled, acting, it is not that difficult. This is Wu Jin's imagination. Because I am a genius, a prodigy. At that moment, the judges were incredibly incredulous. What, does this contestant even exist? Thinking about this made Wu Jin embarrassed. Damn it, I was just putting on airs because I was embarrassed, but they must think I am a real genius, huh? He immediately bowed his head. Well, whatever. They are people we will never meet again, so it does not matter. Right now, what I need to focus on is this. In his heart, he secretly decided, I need to complete this strange space experiment. His expression was very calm. There are probably still things I do not know. First, I will use the scripts I have received to have the same experience as before. Wu Jin said to himself, but honestly, I do not want to suddenly get stabbed and die. Time passed until the next morning. Yawn. Wu Jin was very tired. It is over. Unlike last time, this time my mind is less hazy. My body has adapted, He sat on the floor and complained, based on what I have checked, I remember all the lines in the dialogue between the characters in the script. He continued to open the book. Even the male employee at the cafe I only read to. Not only the lines, but also the senses, emotions, thoughts and feelings of the character. Everything is permeating me. He sensed something. It is like. His expression became serious. It seems like the role I experienced and his world are imprinted on me. Wu Jin was immediately delighted. With this level of skill, should I seriously consider becoming an actor instead of just participating in a working holiday program in Australia? Either way, it seems like I will live a different, interesting life, huh? A phone call caught his attention. Huh, what is this, an unknown number, huh? But Wu Jin still answered the phone. Yes, hello. Is this Kong Wu Jin? The voice on the other end of the line rang out. This is producer Song Manwoo. Do you remember me? He continued to recall, the person sitting in the middle of the judge's row. Wu Jin realized, the person with the beard. Manwoo immediately nodded in confirmation. Ahaha, that is right. Well, not really, but can we meet as soon as possible? Wu Jin was surprised. Why me? For the time being, let us maintain this. But he was still adamant. You need to tell me the reason first. In his heart, he thought, put on a tough act. He quickly replied, it is a little awkward to discuss this over the phone. If possible, I would like to meet in person. Wu Jin immediately decided, 4 p.m. today is the only time I can go. Manwoo happily nodded in agreement. Okay. Besides me, there will be some other related people as well. If I send you the address, can you find your way there? Wu Jin seemed to understand. Yes, okay. He hurriedly spoke up. Thank you. I will send you the address. Let us meet at 4 p.m. Then he hung up the phone. Okay. He felt confused in his heart. Why is he asking to meet? Wu Jin continued to search for information. According to Kim Young-dae, they are quite famous. Should I try to see how famous they are? Various news articles appeared. Entertainment news, stars gather, news, PD Song Manwoo and writer Park Yunmi stir up the internet, news, top actors are lining up for the opportunity to work with SBCs. Famous PD, Song Manwoo's next move. His expression immediately changed. Oh whoa. He laughed in surprise. They are really famous. I wonder what they want to meet me for. It is not to ask me to act or something like that, right? Then Wu Jin completely froze. I was right. Manwoo smiled and chatted. Let us get straight to the point. Yesterday, you showed us acting that did not focus on dialogue, right? I am very curious to see you perform a monologue, Wu Jin SSI. Everyone in the room was intently watching him. On the other side, the employees in the company were also intently watching. All of them were intently watching. Wu Jin found it hard to believe. A monologue, how absurd, I had a feeling, but they are really making me act. He felt desperate. Guys, I only started acting yesterday, should I just shut my mouth? At that moment, Manwoo suddenly spoke up. Or you can look at the tablet to act. Just act however you like, Wu Jin SSI. Wu Jin looked at the script. The cat suddenly jumped on me. I have not done anything yet. There must be a reason. He secretly cursed. Damn it, the black hole is not appearing here. He felt desperate in his head. Without it, I can't go into the space. I guess I can only use the paper script now, but there is nothing like that around here. I can't reach that void. He did not know what to do. If I can't access that void. Wu Jin wanted to run away from this place. My acting ability will be exposed as a lie, damn it. His expression gradually changed. What should I do? He felt incredibly incredulous. Damn it, the black hole is not appearing. Sweat constantly flowed down. It seems like it is only available with a paper script or a scene. There is nothing like that around me, so I can't go into the space. Time seemed to stop in this place. If I can't do it, my acting skills will be considered fake. What should I do? Wu Jin did not know what to do. But, is that important? Do I really need to risk my life for acting? Thoughts appeared. From the very beginning, my true self. He slowly spoke up. Today. The judges were very expectant. Wu Jin's expression was very serious. I was walking down the street, and then suddenly. Manhwa's expression immediately changed. He is just an ordinary person who does not know anything about acting, so I just need to be honest. Wu Jin sighed and folded his arms. A cat suddenly jumped on me. He hurriedly spoke up. Now you understand, right? You can make us wait as long as you want, whether it is 10 or 30 minutes. Feel free to choose any role and read a few lines of that role. In his heart he thought, of course he wants to show off the role that has already been decided. Yunmi was very worried. However, we do not know how he will act. Wu Jin opened the script. I will read for a moment. Time passed in this place. He decisively announced, I will play Assistant Director Park, the scene with the dog. Everyone felt incredulous. Assistant Director Park. Yunmi turned her head and signaled. That is the schizophrenic character I want. It is not a designation, but he chose such a difficult role without hesitating. Suddenly, she noticed. You can act without looking at the script. Wu Jin nodded in confirmation. That is right. Yunmi thought to herself, he understood everything from the lines, stage directions, emotions, and so on and so forth. Manwu felt very expectant. Okay, let us do it then. Start right away. His voice rang out. Hey, Assistant Director Park, why are not you coming? His eyes became focused. The opening line of the scene. What kind of acting will that monster show us? Wu Jin was silent for a moment. His eyes immediately turned into a completely different person. The space here became silent. His eyes have changed, and so has his aura. Everyone was confused. He really grasped how to express emotions in such a short time. Wu Jin immediately spoke up. You go first. But this face of his was very scary. Everyone invisibly felt a huge pressure. He continued to complain. It is dog feces. Manwu could feel, now he is done practicing. He is going back to the default. Wu Jin transformed into a completely different person. The waves of silence continued to flow through his mind. He quickly imagined the scene. Vibgir, his world. Everything gradually turned blurry. Something that was still normal recently has now turned into a fairy tale. Wu Jin coldly turned his head. That is right, as if there is a dream world. Words rang out. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I feel like I have to do something quickly. That is the feeling. He sat down next to the dog. Here you are, you son of a bitch. His expression was very strange. You are so cute, so soft. His hand reached out to touch the dog's nose. But the words were scary. It makes me want to make you explode, so everything splatters everywhere. Time seemed to stop in the middle of the scene. Wu Jin seemed to have transformed into a psychopath. Finally, he returned to reality. His eyes slowly opened. He calmly announced, that is it. Everyone's expression was incredibly incredulous. How can he portray such a characteristic character? No, he is even more outstanding than that. They quickly recalled, Assistant Director Park is right in front of us. Yunmi was still in a daze. Assistant Director Park is the character that I had to suffer, sweat, and shed tears for so many nights to create. I thought no one could bring that character to life. She was very impressed with Wu Jin's face. But actor Kong Wu Jin made all my worries disappear. Especially the scene where he handled the dog. This was something she could not have imagined. Witnessing an actor overshadow the script that I wrote is something I have never experienced before. Thoughts appeared. Moreover, I have to write so many scripts that I feel sick, and I have seen so many top actors like Hong Hai-yun. Yunmi seemed to understand. But I have never seen anyone like him. She immediately made a decision. Kong Wu Jin, I definitely can't lose him. Wu Jin on this side was still worried. This role is really scary. He vaguely remembered. More precisely, this is Assistant Director Park's personality. No wonder I saw that scary color. In his head, he thought, the Hanriang Scrivener. Time rewinds to a few minutes earlier. Manwu announced, this is the first part of the script. It is the first time an outsider has read it. He reminded, choose a role from the script and try to act it out. Wu Jin was surprised. Act out what? But what have they been saying from just now? I can't understand. He looked at the file in his hand. That is right, time. I need time to organize my thoughts. Wu Jin felt very headachy. Phew, I can finally calm down. This is driving me crazy. What just happened? He asked himself, they want me to be an actor for a huge project, phew. I have to review that first. So they want me to act because of my top-notch acting performance, right? Then he looked around. It seems like the experience gained in this non-human area is more amazing than I thought. Okay, let us check again. A script caught his attention. What is this information displayed? 5 scripts. Title, The Hamriang Scrivener, Part 1, Grade A. A very high-quality drama script. 100% readable. Wu Jin was surprised. Grade A. His expression immediately became thoughtful. Grade A is the highest grade, right? Or is there an even higher grade? Maybe the viewer's rating will be twice as high as Thug Prosecutor's Grade C. Sweat dripped down his face. Not necessarily, but with this script, I can experiment with the levels. He asked himself, is the Hamriang Scrivener a crime genre? There is a role they want to act here. Are there any minor roles? But then Wu Jin felt happy. Well, now that I think about it, it is not bad. Take this opportunity to get an accurate assessment from the showbiz tycoons. The information continued to display, Assistant Director Park. Wu Jin tapped on the script. The characters at the top are usually the main characters or those with many scenes. Try with Assistant Director Park. Let us see what kind of role it is. The system notification appeared. Preparing to read Assistant Director Park. Preparation complete. This is a high-quality drama script or scene. 100% ability to perform. Start reading. Back to the present, Wu Jin felt relieved. Phew, I do not know what the result will be. How will they evaluate me? Yunmi suddenly stood up, catching his attention. He felt very worried. What is wrong with this person? She looks a bit scary. Is she angry about something? Yunmi quickly grabbed Wu Jin's hand tightly. She said with a pleading voice, the role of Assistant Director Park, please accept it. Her face showed an expectant smile. It definitely has to be you, Wu Jin. Manwu on the side secretly thought, Writer Park is too excited. How can she randomly accept someone like that? But it is understandable. He observed his expression. She must have kept him. That monster. On the inside of Wu Jin's mind, he was constantly screaming. I can't believe it. I was surprised because she suddenly grabbed my hand. But he still decided. Anyway, the writer's reaction, the power of that dimension is really amazing. Wu Jin reminded, please let go of my hand first. Yunmi immediately nodded. I am sorry. I was not paying attention. Manwu coughed a few times. Ahem, Writer Park, please stay calm. I have a few questions I want to ask Wu Jin before. Wu Jin was confused. Questions. He was very expectant. You mentioned that you taught yourself acting to participate in Super Actor, right? How long have you been studying? He was a little speechless. Today is only the 2nd day. Then he decided. Well, let us just answer it. Wu Jin calmly replied. I am not sure. It has been a while. Putting on a difficult act. He secretly thought, it has been a while, based on how well he portrayed the villain Assistant Director Park, after just a quick glance at the script as if it were nothing. It must be at least 10 years, more or less. That confident appearance is proof. Why is he only appearing now? Manwu still did not give up. Where did you teach yourself? Even if you teach yourself, there will be certain limits, right? Wu Jin was flustered. Really, I did not know that. He immediately became thoughtful. There is no way a director would overlook someone like you, and it seems like you are not from any small theater. Did you study abroad? Wu Jin did not know what else to answer. Why is it turning into studying abroad? The scope is getting bigger and bigger. Is this okay? Hai Yun suddenly spoke up. You do not have to answer them under any circumstances. He was happy to see that. Oh. But still pretending, well, okay. In his heart he thought, okay, I choose to keep a secret that never existed. As expected of Hong Hai Yun. Manwu on the side was constantly evaluating. There is something he can't say, he appeared in Super Actor like that. This should not be anything illegal. Anyway, I can't afford to lose this outstanding monster. Suddenly, he asked a question. Next question, why did you choose the role of assistant director? Analyzing the other roles is easier, right? Yunmi turned her head to look at him. I am also curious about that. Why assistant director Park and not the other roles? In his head he thought, it is because that role is the shortest. Can I say that? Well, then he answered, it is because that scene is short. This completely froze Yunmi. Short, he chose a difficult role just because the scene is short, it is short, but it is 10 times more difficult to analyze and act out. Manwu also could not believe it. What is wrong with this person's thinking? Everyone will avoid difficult roles like Assistant Director Park. Is he a genius or just a weirdo? Hai-yun stood still. I understand now. He is showing off but still pretending not to, like, these roles are too easy for me. People's reactions flustered Wu Jin. It seems like everyone has weird thoughts. He immediately stood up. Whatever, I have to get out of here first. Then he announced, I will think about your offer. Saying that, Wu Jin turned around. I will excuse myself first. He immediately checked his phone. No, what is wrong with that meeting room, huh? There was a call, catching his attention. It is Young Dae again. Wu Jin coldly. What? Young Dae hurriedly spoke up. Hey, let us meet after work tonight. I promised to treat you, remember? He called out. By the way, return the scripts and scenes you borrowed. He immediately nodded. Okay. Wu Jin was preparing to leave when Hai-yun called out, Kong Wu Jin SSI. She felt very curious. Why do not you just accept the acting offer? Wu Jin was startled and turned his head. He saw the goddess in front of him. In his heart, he was very happy. Hong Hai-yun, wow, I can't believe Hong Hai-yun called my name like that. He still coldly replied. As I said, I need time to think. Wu Jin hurriedly turned his face away. To be honest, I am building a cool, aloof image. Suddenly accepting without thinking would be too strange. Hai-yun was a little disappointed. He was still thinking. Moreover, accepting right away would not be cool at all. Actually, he cared about his cool appearance. Hai-yun smiled and approached. Well then, Wu Jin SSI, do you work for any company? Wu Jin secretly observed. Wow, she is unbelievably beautiful. Can she hear my heartbeat? He coldly replied. I do not. She felt regretful. Why do not you have one? He calmly explained. It is just that I do not. Do I need a reason? She immediately shook her head. No, it is not that. Were you really abroad? Seeing that he did not answer surprised her. Oi, he must have his own reasons. I made a mistake. She hurriedly asked again, I am sorry. Then Wu Jin, how old are you? Wu Jin announced, I am 27. Hai-yun pointed at herself. Then I am 2 years older than you. She smiled tentatively. Anyway, you still do not have any company, right? A notification rang out, the door is opening. He immediately nodded. Yes. She happily waved her hand. Well then, Wu Jin SSI, it is a great honor to see you again in the project. Before the elevator door closed, Wu Jin slightly nodded. But his mind had melted. I got to talk to Hong Hai-yun, right in front of me. Amazing. Time shifted to late at night. People were gathered watching the video. So adorable. So cute. I just want to pinch his cheeks. CEO Lee was surprised. After hearing from PD Song, I was really looking forward to it, but I did not expect it to be this good. Manwoo smiled and replied. It is as if he has surpassed the realm of immersing himself in the role. He felt interested. Did you notice how he returned to his normal state right after the scene ended, as if it did not take any effort? Even for outstanding actors, not many people can achieve this technique. At the same time, he praised, he can do that just through self-study. I do not know whether to feel amazing or crazy. Yunmi on the side was very troubled. Now I want him even more. You know me well. This is the first time I have had this reaction. She constantly complained. I have witnessed a masterpiece of performance. What if he does not want to accept the role of Assistant Director Park, if it is not Wu Jin, who will meet the standard? He nodded. I feel the same way. Suddenly, CEO Lee spoke up. However. He quickly chatted. Kong Wu Jin is really amazing, but the way he said he would think about it is a bit. He was surprised to see that. He spoke his mind. You know, PD Song and Writer Park both have great prestige. There are many top stars waiting to audition, and they will definitely accept right away if you two cast them as Assistant Director Park. He was clearly worried. Ordinary people would immediately agree. Do you really need someone so arrogant? Manwoo sighed. He has been like that from the beginning. He did not forget to recount. The kids these days have an attitude, it is my rules, CEO Lee's expression completely changed. Even so, Assistant Director Park is just a small role, a supporting role. What the heck is there to think about? Does he have some deep ulterior motive? Manhwa's face immediately became excited. That is right, maybe he is just raising the price. I will give people time to understand my value, something like that. He hurriedly spoke up. Value my foot? Do you mean appearance fees? No, we do not have to pay any fees to an unknown person like him. I hope you are just kidding, PD. He nodded thoughtfully. That is right. This is the first time I have been so impatient. Suddenly, Yunmi spoke up. I do not know what else to say. I do not know exactly what is going on either. Her expression was resolute. But I will only say one thing, do not be too stingy about finances. This startled him, as if she were threatening him. Manhwa smiled and chatted. Silly, should not we pay his fair value? It is as if she is threatening him. He immediately sighed. We have to consider the position of the producer as well. If we just listen to your two suggestions, rumors will spread throughout the industry. He continued to speak his plan. Let us do this then. Considering the rumors in the future, we will pay above average, but add a confidentiality clause in the contract. Suddenly, he placed the file down on the table. He is smart enough to assess his value at a moderate level. This is all I can do. Manhwa held his phone and asked everyone, okay, now everyone has decided. Can I call him to discuss the role? Woo Jin's voice rang out, yes, hello. He immediately felt expectant. Woo Jin SSI, have you considered it? Then he continued to speak, are you considering the appearance fee? It is not that I want to negotiate anything, I am just a little curious. Before Woo Jin could answer, Manhwa spoke up. Okay, let us do this. Because we both want to quickly finalize the contract for the role of Assistant Director Park. Think about it today, and tomorrow we will meet to discuss the detailed terms, and you can decide then. Woo Jin nodded. Okay. He felt delighted. Let us go to the same place, Blue Sea Studio, at 10 a.m. He said briefly yes. But he felt confused in his heart. Suddenly calling me to ask about the appearance fee, what are they scheming? Woo Jin decided, I have to ask Youngdae. The staff quickly greeted him. Hello. Youngdae felt surprised. Oh Woo Jin, you are here. Woo Jin handed over the file. Here are the scripts and scenes I borrowed from you. He started to become suspicious. You actually read it, don't use it as a pot lid or something. Okay, he announced, I read it. In his head he thought, to be safe. I even copied the detective agency scene. Woo Jin asked a question. So the short film detective agency really was not produced? Youngdae nodded in agreement. Yeah, but when I asked an acquaintance, he said that an investor suddenly agreed to produce it. It seems like they are having an audition. Suddenly, he was curious. Oh, if it is being produced, that means it will be released, right? He shook his head and explained. No, it is not even a commercial film, just a short film sample. Even commercial films sometimes fail, let alone short films. Moreover, the director is not famous either. Woo Jin was surprised. So what if it succeeds, he pondered and replied, well, a successful short film only means one thing, winning an award in a public exhibition. A film festival like the Red Dragon Film Festival or the Special Short Film Festival. He ate and asked. So you do not know any production companies or film companies, right? After detective agency, what about? Youngdae suddenly felt suspicious. Why are you suddenly interested in this industry? I will send you a link to a professional film community later. You can find information about detective agency there. Woo Jin did not seem to care. Thanks. By the way, Youngdae, imagine you are an unknown actor. What would you do if you received an offer from a famous PD or writer? He found it very difficult to believe. That is strange. Why are you asking? First of all, it is already a miracle for an unknown actor to audition for such a project. But then he was still determined to recount. No, there is no miracle here. To be blunt, there is no way that would happen. No one chooses an amateur for a hit drama. For such a big project, there will be many actors who want to play many roles. They will get the position through connections or any other means. Youngdae was even more excited. An unknown actor getting a role, it must be out of desperation. But that case won't happen. Woo Jin froze on the spot. Sorry, but that case is right in front of you. He hurriedly asked a question. So assuming that unknown actor is you, how much appearance fee would you accept? He ate and thought. If it were me, I would say thank you no matter how much they offered, and accept it. Usually, rookies get about 30,000 won per episode, but even if they gave me 3,001, I would happily accept it. His expression was a little strange. I understand what you mean, but 3,000 is a little. He did not know what to do. But what if it really is 3,001? Time had shifted to the next morning. Hello, Kongwu Jin SSI. Please follow this way. The CEO reminded, please hurry. Wu Jin was annoyed. What is this, acting so rudely, do they hate me this much? He suddenly spoke up. Excuse me, Kongwu Jin SSI, I have something to say. He turned his head in confusion. Ha. He continued to speak. I have enough experience in film production, but this is the first time this has happened to me. About the appearance fee agreement today. In his heart, he was completely confused. Am I here today to agree on the appearance fee? The CEO continued to criticize. I do not know how much money you are expecting, but the number you will hear today is above average. To be honest, I am against it, but the PD and the writer kept pushing. His voice was very unpleasant. Also, there will be many eyes watching, so you have to be careful. It is not good to have a lot of rumors from the beginning. Wu Jin was surprised. What? He hurriedly explained. I am just saying this to help you before you meet the PD. He immediately understood. This person seems to be kind-hearted. He is talking as if he is worried about me. Then he coldly replied. I understand. In his head, he secretly thought, according to what Youngdae said, I only hope to receive at least 3,001. The CEO continued to remind him. We are here. Let us go. He stepped outside. I should not expect more than that either. He immediately announced. PD, Wu Jin is here. Wu Jin stepped inside. Hello. Manwu smiled and waved his hand. Hello, Wu Jin SSI. Please sit down. In his heart, he thought, he is still as arrogant as ever. He handed over the file. Here, Wu Jin SSI. This is your contract, please check it. There are a lot of complicated details here. At the same time, he chatted. But what I want to discuss is the appearance fee for you. Wu Jin felt confused. Appearance fee. But his expression had completely changed. He smiled and chatted. Your appearance fee is about 250,001 per episode. What do you think? This number made Wu Jin incredulous. 250,001, that is 800 times 3,001. I do not know if that is before tax or after tax, but it is more than a month's salary for me, who receives about 2.3 million won for a design company. Seeing Wu Jin's expression caught Manhwa's attention. Does he think that is not enough? It was only for a moment, but it did not seem like a good reaction. Actually, he had a stone-cold face and did not move. He pondered for a moment. Well, the role of assistant director is not easy either. Manhwa continued to suggest. Wu Jin SSI, normally the appearance fee for a newbie is about 20k to 40k per episode. Anyway, you are a special case, and I think it would be terrible if we considered you a newbie. Wu Jin was surprised. Great evaluation. Before he could speak, he chatted. 250,001 per episode does not include additional fees like replays, YouTube, and so on. Although it has not been decided yet, Assistant Director Park will appear until the end of episode 4, and if the character appears in later episodes through flashbacks or in dreams, you will still be paid for that. In total, you will receive more than 10 million won. Wu Jin pondered. I expected around that much. In his heart he happily thought, 10 million, are you crazy? If there is a special case, show it to a kid like me. Then how much do top actors like Hong Hai-yun receive? Manhwa quickly reminded. If it were you, instead of 10 million for a drama, you will definitely receive 10 million per episode soon. You probably know that too. He suddenly felt suspicious. Something that I only see in the news is happening to me. Manhwa continued to ask. So what do you think, 250,001 per episode? Wu Jin secretly thought. Although it is not enough. He quickly remembered. I am curious, what is my real value? Then he asked a question. Am I only worth 250,001 per episode? Because he had his own calculations, knowing is better than guessing, and it will also help with acting in the future. Manhwa evaluated his current expression, but it seems like his reaction is not good. Does he feel disappointed? He was very troubled. I understand, Writer Park, at that time, Yunmi had instructed, don't be too stingy about finances. He seemed to understand. A few bucks are not important. What is important is getting him. This time, he directly decided. Phew, okay, based on my professional judgment, you are worth 350,000. This is a unique case. In return, a confidentiality clause about the fee and the process of playing. The role will be added to the contract. Manwoo asked a question. Is that attractive enough? Woo Jin was surprised. 350, he calmly replied. I think that is enough. CEO Lee immediately sighed. Suddenly he spoke up. Phew, now that you have agreed, I will briefly explain the contents of the contract. The entire schedule of the Hanryang Scrivener has been mentioned in the contract. At the same time, he explained. And the staff, filming, producers, investors, advertising, information is pouring in at a dizzying speed. Woo Jin nodded. I understand. In his heart, he was very confused. What is he saying? I do not understand anything. For now, just remember the keywords. Manwoo suddenly asked a question. Woo Jin SSI, when it is done, I will send you the official script. When episode 3 comes out, I will contact you myself. Usually, we send it through the company, but you do not have a sponsoring company, right? Woo Jin confirmed. Yes, I do not. He nodded in agreement. It is okay. Not having a company is not inconvenient either, and you do not have to go looking for one. When the Hanryang Scrivener is released, the entire entertainment industry will come to you, or even before that. He still seemed very calm. I understand. What else do I need to prepare? He continued to instruct. Now you need to practice acting. Today, I will send you the first part of the draft. So then, Woo Jin SSI, please try to play the role of Assistant Director Park well. After finishing, Woo Jin returned. He still felt incredulous. I can't believe it. He stood blankly right there. My role is confirmed. Really, I am an actor. Woo Jin's expression gradually changed. So, everyone will see me on TV, and I will have a manager. He quickly recalled, I also need a company. Kim Youngdae definitely will. At that time, Youngdae had reminded, a company, there are both pros and cons. A large entertainment company usually has more support but will also be stricter, while a small company has less support, but in return, you will have more. His expression immediately became hesitant. I do not know when I will choose a company. He remembered the scene where he asked the question. But why are you asking about entertainment companies? Woo Jin looked at the phone screen. Okay, I have to tell my parents. But there is no need to tell my sister that much. He quickly answered the phone. Mom, what is wrong? His mother's voice rang out. What is wrong? Did you change jobs? He smiled awkwardly. Yeah, you can say that. Mom, I am going to become an actor. As soon as Woo Jin said that, the place became silent. Mom. She suddenly asked. Son, do you want to go to the hospital? Time passed. 2 days after completing the contract for the role of Assistant Director Park, rumors about Kong Woo Jin began to spread throughout the industry. A voice rang out. Have you heard the news? Discussions appeared. Do you know the writer Park's work? I heard that the role of Assistant Director Park has been chosen. The story was told. Because the Hanryang Scrivener has a special place in domestic production companies and entertainment companies, people chatted enthusiastically. Do you know the Hanryang Scrivener? Besides Hong Hyan, there is still another person, right? Really, it is the first time I have heard of that. Starting from Blue Sea Studio, the rumors began to spread. This was the topic everyone was discussing. Director Light, have you heard the news? They have found the actor for the role of Assistant Director Park. Who is it? Who caught the critical eye of writer Park? I do not know. You do not know either, Director. I am asking because I thought you knew. Starting from about 100 employees of the Hanryang Scrivener. They felt curious. They said it is Kim Hyun. No, I heard it is a foreign actor. The person who came right after Hong Hyan. It must be a grade A actor. Rumors spread to many places. From the media, entertainment companies, producers, to TV stations. They gradually paid attention to Woo Jin. Kong Woo Ju gradually gained fame in the industry. On the other side, of course, the protagonist himself, Kong Woo Jin. He sat inside the room. Should I try the other roles in part 1 of the Hanryang Scrivener? First, I need to find information about Detective Agency Hong. It seems he was still very naive, and knew nothing about this. Then he checked the computer screen. Let us see the information posted on the film community link that Youngdae sent. Not all news is verified, so do not blindly believe it. His expression became expectant. These articles seem reliable. There are many views and comments. The content displayed on the computer screen. Film information. Title, Detective Agency, Short Film Production Company, Green Vision Film, Independent Specialist, Director, Shindong, Chun, unknown. Information related to production is confirmed to be underway. Almost certain because a female actor I know said that she is auditioning for this short film. The room was filled with his voice. How should I search for more information? Director Shin Dong-chun, nothing. Then Green Vision Film, I only got the address of the film company and that they specialize in short films. He felt very headachy. According to what Youngdae said, short and independent art films are very difficult, and the company address and a little information is all I have. Should I give up on detective agency? Wu Jin reminded himself. But that scene is too attractive to waste. Besides, TV dramas are also judged by ratings. Detective Agency is a short film that has not been released yet, currently around grade B. I am really curious. He sighed and complained. I heard that even top actors start with small projects. Maybe I should start with the short film genre. If there are no positions left, there is nothing I can do. Then he looked at the screen. For now, going directly to the company is probably the only option. This time he decided. I have finished reading the entire Detective Agency script and have taken care of the drama. It is time to start reading in the black hole. His hand reached out towards the other space. The phone rang, catching his attention. The caller was his sister, causing Wu Jin to be startled. Who is this? Wu Jin sighed. It is her again. She has not called for a whole year. She must have heard my mom say that I am going to become an actor, so she is calling. He immediately imagined. She will definitely play tricks on me. I won't answer the phone. At that time, Wu Jin's sister would mock. You, an actor. But the phone kept ringing, making Wu Jin even more uncomfortable. He immediately screamed. Are you crazy or something? Do you like being scolded that much? Realizing something was wrong surprised him. It is a different number. She is calling from a friend's phone. He quickly answered the phone. Let us just answer first. A voice rang out. Yes, hello, the person on the other end replied. Hello, it is me, Hong Hyan. Seeing that the caller was Hai Yun made Wu Jin freeze. His face immediately turned red. What, Hong Hyan, the top actress Hong Hyan is calling me directly. Wait, calm down, Kong Wu Jin, you have to maintain your image. Get in character, get in character. He quickly replied. Hello. Hai Yun felt disappointed. That is not the reaction I was waiting for. She happily chatted. Anyway, I heard that you have accepted the role of assistant director Park. It is really surprising. Rumors are rampant among the staff. Everyone is curious. He found it very difficult to believe. Something like that, is it really happening? But he still pretended to be calm. Really, she smiled and nodded. That is right. The role of assistant director Park is a hot topic and also a problem. Anyway, at this rate, you will become very popular at the first script reading. Hai Yun was very happy. Everyone will think they are sitting next to a famous actor, but then they will find out that it is someone they have never heard of. Their expressions must be interesting. I will spread the word because I knew you from the beginning. See you at the script reading. Wu Jin seemed to feel it. She smiled. He nodded. Yes, thank you. You have worked hard. She smiled and replied. What is this, farewell, and do not force me to work hard, I am on vacation. After hanging up, Wu Jin was still incredulous. It is the phone number of the famous actress Hong Hyan. She even called my name casually and shared the reactions of everyone in the industry. He quickly recalled. People in the industry reacted completely differently from my family. My mom's reaction was very unpleasant. Do you want to go to the hospital? Even the person who always ignored my calls is mocking Wu Jin. You are an actor. Predictable expression. This made Wu Jin breathe a sigh of relief. He looked at the dark space in front of him. I have to find some information about the detective agency. Time had shifted to late at night. Manwu happily waved his hand and called out. Hey, Shin Dong-chun. Dong-chun was surprised and asked. You are late, very late. Is this how you work? He sighed and explained. Sorry. There must have been some accident, it was so jammed. He continued to announce. And the script meeting for the Hanryang Scrivener is also late. Dong-chun was very curious. The Hanryang Scrivener is very hot these days. Writer Park must be very busy, right? How many scripts have been completed? Manhwa smiled. Probably about 2 or 3 episodes. Tomorrow, more articles will be approved for publication. The two people chatted with each other. Why do you eat so much kimchi with soju? If you act pathetic, you will be pathetic your whole life. Oh come on, you know that. Dongchun continued to complain. My situation is very bad now. Why should I pretend? He heard that and rebuked him. Shin Dongchun, you idiot, have you lost all your spirit? His expression was very unpleasant. You also came from the SBC drama department like me. You are also on a decent director list. Did you leave SBC just for that ridiculous reason? You made a difficult decision because you wanted to pursue your dream of making films. Manhwa constantly remarked. It is true that the break has been a little long, but you'll be able to do it soon. I heard you found an investor for the film. Suddenly, he was suspicious. Let us see, what is the name of the project you wrote the script for again? Dongchun suddenly spoke up. Detective Agency. He smiled and chatted. The title is Detective Agency, it is a short film. Manhwa approached curiously. Detective Agency, I heard the estimated production cost is about 30 million won, that is good. He shook his head and added. It is not confirmed yet, but it could be around 40 million. Dongchun's expression immediately became sad. The problem is, the investor comes from an entertainment company, and they want their actors to play in order to get an investment. They want to add some new actors and have Park Jung-hyuk as the male lead. Listening to this made Manhwa startle. Park Jung-hyuk, the guy who indulged in alcohol and fighting and ruined his career, entertainment company GGO is the investor. It is as if they are using you to clean up his mess, like going from the bottom up. Dongchun sighed sadly and explained. If that guy is the male lead, then at best everyone will still only consider Detective Agency as a place for him to turn over a new leaf. I did not work hard for a whole year just to clean up that jerk's mess. Suddenly, Manhwa suggested. Let me introduce you to an actor. He was confused. What, aren't all the top actors with you? Manhwa continued to speak. Just because they are top actors does not mean they care about independent short film scripts. Even Hong is starting to accept independent film scripts. But the person I want to introduce is not them, it is someone else. Dongchun felt interested. Who is it? He was very excited. It is the person we had a lot of trouble inviting into the cast. Manhwa remembered that familiar face. Kong Woo-jin. Suddenly, Dongchun smiled sadly. Kong Woo-jin, he seems to have potential, but if he is already in your film, he will want to focus on it. Will he take on another short film? Manhwa continued to chat. It will definitely become popular. If we keep him, it will definitely attract more investors. We have to try. Dongchun nodded in agreement. Okay, a lot has happened in the past 3 years. He sighed sadly. It is also very difficult to see the last bit of pride in me, the things related to Detective Agency, being looked down upon. Time had reached the next day. As soon as dawn broke, the entertainment industry was like sitting on a powder keg. It is all thanks to the wide-ranging promotion of the Hanryang Scrivener. A new article appeared. Famous writer Park Yunmi has started building her new work. Will writer Park Yunmi and director Song Manhwa create a new wave this time? The cast for the new film is very impressive. The new product of the famous writer Park Yunmi has a dizzying number of viewers. Yunmi quickly held a press conference. The articles aroused the public's curiosity by releasing a few details until the premiere date. Meanwhile, the articles stimulating the public's curiosity are a plus. Park Yunmi clearly stated, this work features an actor who is very captivating on stage. Time passed. Along with a vibrant wave of response, the Hanryang Scrivener, the name of the film was announced at noon on the same day. The information quickly spread and attracted the attention of the people. Dongchun constantly praised. Impressive, very impressive. The daily newspaper The Hanryang Scrivener advertisement attracted a lot of attention. Will this become the film of the year, The Hanryang Scrivener? Suddenly, he felt down. I am happy for my friend's success, but I am also a little jealous, by the way. He looked at the phone screen. They said they would be here at 3 o'clock. Why have not I seen them yet? Today, Manager Park from entertainment company GGO has to bring a few rookies here at 3 o'clock. But, it has been 20 minutes. Dongchun sighed and quickly stood up. Just think of myself as the boss. I should give up. Suddenly, Woo Jin's voice rang out. Excuse me. Dongchun immediately paid attention. What is this? He is tall and also good-looking. A mask, he must be a newcomer brought by company GGO. But he was still unpleasant. You are late. You said you would be here at 3 o'clock. Wu Jin was surprised. Are you talking to me? He hurriedly shook his head. No. Did Director Park go to buy coffee or something? Where is he? While we are waiting, let us perform a little. Dong Chuan's expression was very expectant. Just come in, Director Park will show us the materials. In his head, he secretly thought, entertainment company GGO is a big company, but it is also famous for having new actors who lack professionalism. This kid's aloofness gives me a bit of confidence, but it does not mean his acting is good. He continued to ask, you have prepared, right? You did not just come to show your face, did you? Wu Jin sighed. I have prepared a few scenes. He did not seem to care much. Okay, the length does not matter, just act. Then he recalled the plot. Detective agency lasts 45 minutes, quite long for a short film, showing a sudden twist, revealed when a man named Kim Ryujin opens his own office. One day, a customer in his 40s comes and requests verification, saying that he suspects his wife is having an affair. Kim Ryujin takes on this affair case and observes the customer's wife. As expected, the wife is having affairs with other men when her husband is away on business. Time passes, Kim Ryujin follows them to a secluded villa deep in Gangwon. From lunchtime to early afternoon, the two people spend time together like a normal couple, but suddenly, the man's head falls into the soup. An unpleasant scene has occurred. Seeing this, the wife calls someone, then, a bodyguard appears. He drags the man who had fallen away and then disappears into an unknown place. And so, the detective is a serious matter. Just having taken on the case, Kim Ryujin freezes when witnessing a murder. After checking and seeing that the villa window is open, he steps inside. He examines the entire current situation and discovers a door leading to a basement. Through the open door, he sees a man lying face down on the floor in the basement. Then he continues to observe. After confirming that the man is still alive, Kim Ryujin shakes the man, but hears a noise above. He immediately hides in a corner of the basement, behind stacked furniture. His expression became anxious. And now, Kim Ryujin is hiding inside the villa. Detective Agency is a short film revolving around tense, exciting and creepy situations in the villa space. What is coming must come. To express the main character Kim Ryujin, the actor needs to convey a mood that makes the whole villa like a nightmare. He quickly spoke up. The atmosphere in here is unnecessarily tense. Dong Chun silently looked at the man in front of him. Moreover, Detective Agency focuses a lot on sound effects, requiring a particularly important sound performance. The most important element in the work is the ability to express the inner feelings and facial expressions of the main character. Wu Jin announced, "That is all I have." His expression was very difficult to believe. What did I just see? That scene is very challenging, right? He secretly thought. This is crazy. It is as if Kim Ryujin is standing in front of me, even more real than real life, acting that I have never seen before. In his heart he wondered, does entertainment company GGO have someone like this? At that moment, the man stepped forward. Excuse me, how long have you been waiting for GGO? He chatted happily. Director Shin, I am a little late. Oh my god, are you having a meeting? Who is that, an actor? Dong Chun was stunned to see that. Director Park, do not you know him? Wu Jin suddenly spoke up. It seems like there is a bit of a misunderstanding. I do not know this person either. Dong Chun froze. What do you mean, who are you? He introduced himself. My name is Kong Wu Jin. In his head, he secretly thought. Everything is clear. After reading Detective Agency, I had prepared myself to be rejected, but I do not understand why they are acting like they know me. He continued to observe. This person is confusing me with someone else. It seems like this big gentleman is the one who has to come. Director Park suddenly asked a question. Director, what should we do? Should we just stay here? Wu Jin realized. This person is the director of Detective Agency. He immediately criticized. Director Park, our appointment was from 3 p.m. You are too late. Wu Jin stood up. It will be troublesome if I stay here any longer. He immediately decided. Then I will excuse myself first. In his head, he secretly thought, I am done, let us go home. Just like that, Wu Jin coldly walked away. I came only because I was interested in a grade B film, but it seems a little difficult, and he secretly observed. Just as I thought, both the main role and the supporting roles have been decided. I do not want to accept any role below the supporting role level. Feeling regret in his heart. It seems like I have to give up on detective agency. Dongchun hurriedly called out. Wait, Kong Woo Jin SSI, he did not want this to happen. Wait, Kong Woo Jin. Suddenly, he was startled. This name sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? The time rewinds back to just now when he introduced himself. My name is Kong Woo Jin. Dongchun immediately stood still. Kong Woo Jin, that is definitely the name the senior mentioned. He found it hard to believe. Could it be the same person? The scene shifted to another place. Manwoo smiled and chatted. It is great to be gathered like this again, a wonderful scene. Everyone discussed. Everyone, please eat freely. The phone rang, catching Manhwa's attention. I will excuse myself. He answered the phone. Dongchun, I am in a meeting, I will call you later. Dongchun called out. Senior. His voice was a little trembling. The actor you told me about yesterday, Kong Woo Jin, is he about 180 centimeters tall with an indifferent, cold expression, and a deep voice? Manwoo was surprised. How do you know? Dongchun hurriedly recounted. Did you tell him anything related to the film? An actor named Kong Woo Jin came to see me yesterday. Manwoo still found it hard to believe. He went there, Kong Woo Jin, how did he know? Everyone's expression quickly changed. Kong Woo Jin. In Manhwa's head, he secretly thought. He found out and stopped by because he knew it was a friend's work. No, I just met Shin Dongchun yesterday, and I only knew Kong Woo Jin not long ago. He felt curious. What the heck is going on? Manwoo continued to ask. So, what did he do when he stopped by your company? Dongchun sighed. He acted for a bit. The scene from just now made him hard to believe. That acting, how should I say it? It is as if he is immersed in the character I wrote. No, his acting is even clearer than that. Manwoo explained. He is always like that. At the same time, he did not forget to instruct. Dongchun, I do not know exactly what is going on, but I will contact Woo Jin separately. I am in a meeting now, so I will tell you this. A happy smile appeared on his face. Kong Woo Jin came to see you on his own accord. The phoenix will take off on its own. Manwoo continued to advise. If you let that opportunity slip away, you will regret it. Dongchun stood still. Phoenix. At this moment, he reacted. Of course, that is acting that I have never heard before, but, does he really deserve to receive those compliments from you? Manwoo sighed and remarked. You and I were both overwhelmed by that acting, right? Moreover, I do not evaluate based only on acting. Suddenly, he remembered Woo Jin and commented. How should I say it? There is something special about his presence. Is it star quality? But it is not quite like that either. Do you understand what I mean? There is something mysterious that makes him special. He was born to become an outstanding actor. After speaking, Manwoo announced. The bottom line is that we almost did not get him for the project, and now you are saying that such a person came directly to you to showcase his talent. Isn't that because he is interested in your work? Dongchun was about to say something. Interested in detective agency, he nodded in confirmation. According to me, that is right. Dongchun's expression became even stranger as he listened. I do not know how that guy got your script, but... He looked at the file in his hand. Kong Woo Jin is not the type to go far to find work. Clearly, Kong Woo Jin likes your detective agency. Then he stood up. Is there a connection to my detective agency? Manwoo nodded in agreement. I think so. Manwoo smiled. Do you have his number yet? Not yet, let me send it to you then. He already went all the way to meet you, so try exchanging with each other. After speaking, Manwoo instructed. Contact Woo Jin and make an appointment. Dongchun nodded in agreement. Yes, I understand. He immediately hung up the phone. Okay, let us talk another time. In his heart, he felt happy. Woo Jin personally came to find me. I suddenly feel jealous. What is this, jealousy at my age? Manwoo smiled and chatted with everyone. Sorry, I just had an urgent call, let us continue. Hai Yun secretly thought. They mentioned Kong Woo Jin just now, I will ask about the situation later. She suddenly spoke up. Okay, just now Writer Park said that there is something she wants to tell us. Yunmi remembered something. Ah, that is right. She chatted. It is nothing too serious, it is just that the sample clothes that Hongstar sent over are a little too flashy. Please tell the stylist to choose some simple designs that are not too eye-catching. Hai Yun hurriedly shook her head. It is because my team was too hasty. I will text them back. Yunmi continued to instruct. And you, Ryu Youngmin, please adjust your diet until the script reading. He was startled and surprised. What, diet even more? His face turned red. It is probably because I ate a little too much sashimi while fishing. Understood, since the author has spoken, I will comply then. This man is the top actor Ryu Youngmin. Suddenly, Youngmin felt curious. But director, who will play the role of Assistant Park, there are only rumors around, no one knows for sure. He happily continued. Is it the scene stealer that you mentioned during the interview? According to the script, Assistant Park will have a close connection with my character, so give me a hint in advance so I can prepare myself. Why is it such a secret? Manhwa smiled and announced. To create a surprise, what else? Just wait a little longer, everyone will know right at the script reading. Youngmin suddenly became impatient. I am extremely curious. If you say so, then I will have to bear with it. He continued to chat. Speaking of the script reading, I have an idea. Why do not we turn the script reading into a trip? It would be convenient to create a bond between everyone too. Time had shifted to late at night. Wu Jin was preparing to read the script in his hand. He remembered what had happened. Detective agency is probably out of my reach. Both the main role and the supporting roles seem to have been decided. Those two were so unbelievably handsome and beautiful. Are there really unknown people like them in showbiz? Feeling regret in his heart. Even if the power of the subspace is impressive, in reality, the power of a contract is still much stronger. Well, it made me realize how lucky I am to be participating in the Hanriang Scrivener. Wu Jin consoled himself. Although I am quite sad about the detective agency script, I should not be too attached to it. It is not the only script I have. The phone rang, making him confused. An unknown number. Why are so many strangers calling me these days? Wu Jin still answered the phone. Hello. The voice on the other end rang out. Are you Kong Wu Jin? I am Shin Dongchun. We met in the film Six Colored Longing. Do you remember? You acted for me then. He remembered. The square-faced director. But why is he calling at this hour? Wu Jin asked. You are the director of detective agency, right? How did you get my number? Dongchun hurriedly explained. I am sorry, PD Song Manwoo gave me your number. He felt hard to believe. PD Song Manwoo, why is he here too? He continued to suggest. Kong Wu Jin SSI, can you meet me one more time? I have something to discuss about detective agency. Dongchun seemed very expectant. We can make an appointment at a cafe near your house tomorrow morning. As soon as he saw Wu Jin appear, Dongchun called out. Over here. Then he secretly observed. After listening to Senior Manwoo, I have to admit that his aura is completely different from ordinary actors. Full of differences, Dongchun hurriedly greeted him. Hello, Wu Jin SSI. He was a little worried. I am really sorry for calling you suddenly last night. No matter what the reason, it was quite rude. Wu Jin nodded. It is okay. So, what do you want to talk about? Dongchun seemed flustered. You have read my detective agency script, right? What do you think? In his heart, he secretly thought, I am so worried. He looked at Wu Jin's face. It is as if I am revealing a secret emotion. At this moment, he spoke up and remarked. I feel attracted to it. It is a work of art. Dongchun was so moved that he was about to cry. He is attracted to it. That script has always been ignored. I thought that the fact that there is an actor who is really interested in my work. A drop of tear fell down his face. Senior was right, it is as if a wound that has always been bleeding has been bandaged. Then he hurriedly wiped it away with his hand. Thank you, Wu Jin SSI. I am grateful for that, really grateful. But Wu Jin still did not have any emotions. In his heart, he was very confused. Why is Director Shin Dongchun crying so much all of a sudden? He sat still in his place. Is there something wrong with the word attracted? Although it is a bit of an exaggeration, I did pay attention to detective agency, and although I am trying to act cool, I think I should still behave appropriately, so that is why I used that word. Dongchun continued to ask. Kong Wu Jin SSI, can you tell me what part of detective agency attracted you? I mean, which segment do you like the most? He was a little startled. So suddenly. In his head, he secretly thought. For now, let us praise him and make him calm down. That is right, praise first and then figure things out. First, lower your voice to maintain your role. Wu Jin hurriedly spoke up. First of all, The psychological development of the main character Kim Ryujin has been depicted in detail and excellently. He constantly remarked. Although the opening method is a little different, unbelievable. Dongchun had completely become amazed. He knows every nook and cranny of the story. It is as if he lives in the world of detective agency. That proves that he has read the script dozens of times. His palms tightened. Shin Dongchun, are you really going to pass up an actor who has a deep connection with detective agency, just to go clean up someone else's mess? He had made a decision. His acting ability is amazing, and he analyzes the work very carefully. There is no need to discuss anymore. Dongchun suddenly suggested, we need to turn the tables. Wu Jin was confused. What? He reached his hand towards him. Wu Jin SSI, please accept the role of Kim Ryujin. In his voice, there was some expectation. The main character of detective agency. This situation startled Wu Jin in surprise. He felt suspicious. What did he just say? Did I mishear? He continued to plead. Please take on the main role of Kim Ryujin in detective agency. Wu Jin realized. I heard correctly. Dongchun hurriedly explained. To be honest with you, detective agency is not a film for the public. Its goal is to be screened at a film festival. You are probably familiar with the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival, right? A little bit about the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival. In the field of commercial films, it is considered the pinnacle, like The Godfather or Citizen Kane. Many famous people gather here. The judges of the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival are all top Korean directors, and sometimes, top actors will participate as honorary judges. Everyone always aspires to reach the highest position. The competition is extremely fierce because new directors, along with actors who win awards at this festival, will almost become famous immediately. Every year, more than 600 high-quality short films are submitted, and being in the top 40 is like winning the lottery. This competition is extremely fierce. In short, it is a battlefield for directors who are serious about this filmmaking career. However, the evaluation process is extremely strict because most of the judges are famous directors. To evaluate a work, aspects such as the script, direction, and acting are all carefully considered, but the acting and direction of the film have a greater influence. Everyone is vying for this competition. Because of that, if no work meets the requirements, the award will be withheld. Even though it has been held for more than 20 years, only about 10 works have achieved the highest award, so, winning first prize at the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival means that you have created a solid reputation in the industry. Wu Jin felt surprised. The Mice N Scene Short Film Festival, I have never heard of it. Well, let us just pretend like I know it. He immediately nodded. Yes, I also know it roughly. Dongchun seriously explained. I am aiming for the festival that takes place around mid-April, which is 2 months from now. However, the production of detective agency does not seem very promising. Time passed, actively explaining the filming process of detective agency. Having said this, Dongchun became very determined. But those things do not matter anymore. The film investment company and the actors we have been discussing, I will cancel them all. We will start all over again with you, Kong Woo Jin, as the center, so I hope that you, Kong Woo Jin, will accept the role of Kim Ryujin. Woo Jin noticed. You are doing everything like this just for me. It seems like it is getting a little out of control. He spoke up. Director, you do not have to go that far. He slammed his hand hard on the table. I do. His face showed determination. That is something that must be done. Is there anything inconvenient? Don't worry, I can take care of it. I only need you, Kong Woo Jin, to focus absolutely on completing the role. After speaking, he did not forget to plead. Please take on the role of Kim Ryujin, a character that can only become real when played by an actor who is attracted to, connected with it. Woo Jin SSI, please cooperate with me. This situation made Woo Jin freeze. He is overdoing it. Just now he was still teary-eyed, and now he is bursting with passion. At this point, it seems like there is no way to stop him. Woo Jin's inner thoughts, old man, stop it. A smile appeared on his face. Well, whatever. Although the situation is more serious than I thought, detective agency is my main goal. At least I have achieved my purpose. I just need to focus on acting, right? He made a decision. Then that offer is not too bad. Woo Jin announced. Understood, I am looking forward to working with the director in the future. Dongchun was very delighted. Yes, me too. His passion had been regained. The official contract will be sent to you right after the production company has been confirmed. Don't worry, I will definitely arrange both the production company and the investors properly. If that does not work, I will contact my acquaintances to raise the funds. He hurriedly reminded. You do not have to go that far. In his head, he had made a calculation. After this, I am really on the path to becoming an actor. I should probably watch movies to improve my skills. Suddenly, Wu Jin noticed. Wait, was not an actor already chosen for the main role? I just replaced him, that person will be very angry. He did not seem to care at all. It is not my business. Gu Siup was very angry. What? He angrily cursed. Shin Dong-chun, you bastard. The more he thought about it, the more indignant he became. How dare he reject me and GGO Entertainment? This man is CEO Gu Siup, CEO of GGO Entertainment. He turned around and complained. Everything was fine until yesterday, Director Park hurriedly explained. I just received a call from Green Perspective Company. Suddenly, the Director of Office of Mysteries changed everything, including the actors and investors. Gu Siup was still furious, of course. He only showed a little interest, and he is already acting up. Jong-heek, pick another script. There are plenty of alternatives. Jong-heek chuckled in surprise. If you say so, okay, I will choose one. But is not it a bit strange? He asked. Everything changed so abruptly. What is the reason behind this U-turn? He was Park Jong-heek, a top actor. Hearing this, Gu Siup pondered. He says he just noticed it. Could it be? He wondered, did director Shin Dong-chun give the lead role to someone else? He considered the list of top candidates. Suddenly, he realized, it can only be that. Gu Siup secretly calculated, originally, Office of Mysteries was just a rejected piece of trash that had been ignored for over 2 years despite being completed. Maybe only our company offered beneficial conditions for that short film. Then Gu Siup questioned, you met Director Park, right? Did you get any information about that actor? Director Park hurriedly recounted everything. Other than the fact that he met with an unknown actor, there was no news at all. He continued to question, so, they are probably just holding auditions for minor roles. Anything else, the director replied. If there was anything, Green Perspective Company would already know, even if they are secretly collaborating with another actor behind the company's back. Suddenly, the director felt a headache. No top actor would agree to participate in Office of Mysteries. Even an A-list actor would be difficult. At most, only a B-list actor. Gu Siup pondered. Because Jong-heek caused trouble, they chose the safe. He flashed an evil smile. Check Shin Dong-chun's associates. If he is connected to an A-list actor, there will definitely be rumors. If there is no news, that means he has chosen some nobodies. That guy will definitely have to change everything and find a new investor. Try to sniff around the short film and independent film production companies to smooth things over. Director Park was startled. Smooth things over, Gu Siup continued to remind him. That means subtly conveying that they should not invest in Office of Mysteries. Even if it is a B-list actor, they can't do anything without money. He was extremely determined. Jong-heek should choose short film scripts from the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival. I will invest in you, so do a good job. Make sure it is better than Office of Mysteries. Jong-heek nodded in agreement. Of course, definitely. He agreed with this. That is right. We have to put pressure on that film. This is a matter of my pride. We have to create a film that is good enough to win an award at the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival. The scene shifted to Hong Hyen's office at BW Entertainment. Hyen thoughtfully looked at her phone screen. A message was sent. PD, did you mention Kong Woo Jin during the phone call this afternoon? Your expression was very awkward. What happened with Woo Jin? 2 other messages arrived. Do you know Director Dong-chun, who has been MIA lately? Woo Jin went to meet Dong-chun to discuss a short film. Hyen did not give up. The film is called Office of Mysteries. If you are interested, I will send you the script to read. Her face became determined. Okay. She thought to herself, he is participating in a short film, right after being cast in a big project like Perfunctory Identification. I want to see it. I want to see Kong Woo Jin perform in that short film. She recalled his face. How can I act like Kong Woo Jin? This made Hyen contemplate. Once he becomes famous, it would not be surprising if he surpassed even the top actors. Her determination soared. I am sure of it. She quickly entered a room. I hate being left behind so much. Hyen announced, Appa, I am here. Songjin smiled. Hyan, I was just about to call you. He continued, this time. She suddenly interrupted. I have a request. Can you check on the recent situation of a short film called Office of Mysteries? Songjin was curious. Why are you suddenly interested in that kind of film? He smiled teasingly. Don't tell me you, the female lead of Hanryang Profiler, are thinking of doing a short film this time. Hyan glanced behind her. No way, not yet. I am just curious. He suddenly shouted, so you are interested, I know your personality so well. Songjin suddenly felt very tired. Whenever you are curious, it is like you are always one step ahead. Wait a minute, let me get organized. You want me to find out about the history and process of that film? She nodded in confirmation. Yes, everything, down to the smallest detail. He sighed and complained, gathering information is not a big deal, but if I only have the script, even I will have a little trouble. She smiled encouragingly. No, it has been mentioned frequently by PD Song recently, so there must be some information. You remember PD Shin Dongchun, right, the writer of Office of Mysteries? Songjin quickly recalled. The guy who disappeared after saying he was working on a film. PD Song Manwoo and the other characters are quite fresh. He added, but what do I get if I find information for you? Hyan chided. What are you saying? He smiled. You are making money for me. You are not doing this on your own, are you? Suddenly, Songjin remembered something. How about this? You renew the shampoo commercial contract you cancelled, on the condition that we get rid of the manager you do not like. Okay, Hyan reacted abruptly. Hey, why is the company representative acting on his own now? He teased, that artist is pretty cunning too. She nodded and complained, fine, but seriously, remember to fire that manager. Got it. At that moment, Hyan realized. I can't argue with this. Songjin glanced at her. Okay, now explain. Why are you suddenly interested in Office of Mysteries? Tell me up front. PD Song Manwoo or director Shin Dongchun have nothing to do with this. Right, she was startled. You catch on quick. Then she recounted, there is an actor named Kong Woo Jin. Songjin was curious. Who is that, new boyfriend? Hyan quickly shook her head. Are you crazy? He is an actor. He is an actor. She quickly announced, calm down. He is an excellent guy. She introduced the whole story related to Kong Woo Jin. Suddenly, Songjin noticed, PD Song and writer Park Yunmi really went that far. Why is Park Yunmi, who makes even top actors struggle, so interested in this? She shook her head and explained, it is not related to acting ability. She is just obsessed with perfection. He did not seem to care much. So ultimately it is because you are interested in Kong Woo Jin's acting, right? Not because of Office of Mysteries. Hyan shook her head. No, it is not like that. And then Songjin gave her the second arrow. Who are you trying to fool? You have not even read the script, yet you are interested, am I right? She immediately decided, let us change the subject. Appa, how much money do we have in our budget? Songjin was suspicious. What is this? Are you trying to change the topic? She spoke her mind. Do we have any extra? If not, I want you to prepare some extra. It is a bit strange if a rookie receives prize money, but because he is a special case, it should be fine. Remember to take good care of him. He was about to speak up. Hey you. She interrupted, that is right, after the script reading ends, we definitely have to snatch him up. Hyan's face showed extreme determination. This scene immediately stunned Songjin. I have worked with Hyan for over 10 years in the entertainment industry, but this is the first time I have seen her so worried. He thought to himself, that actor named Kong Woo Jin has really caught her eye. Is it a primal desire, or is it? This surprised him. The fear of being overshadowed in the acting industry. Songjin quickly sighed. What kind of ability does that actor have to provoke Hyan to this extent? Now it is my turn to be curious. He announced, okay wait. First, let me find out about Office of Mysteries. Then he pulled out his phone. Relying on my connections, it should be fast. Hyan was very eager. So, did you find anything yet? Songjin calmly announced, originally, it was a project that actor Park Jong-heek from GGO and some new actors were participating in, but then director Shin Dongchun cancelled everything. Now GGO is furious and putting pressure on other independent short film production companies. She was surprised. Putting pressure. He nodded and said, it seems GGO was also going to be an investor, but now they are leaving and withdrawing all the production funds. Hyan smiled and suggested, Appa, BW is also preparing to invest, right? Time shifted to the next morning. Manhwa smiled and appeared. "Hello, Wu Jin." Wu Jin nodded. "Hello." He explained, "I am sorry for calling you so suddenly. I have something to discuss about the project. Come in and sit down." Looking around made Wu Jin notice. This is clearly a studio, but it looks like an apartment. Yunmi quickly waved her hand. "Wu Jin, it is your first time at Writer Park Studio." "Right, it is called a studio, but it is not much different from a house." He was very curious. "But before we get to the issue, I want to ask you something. How did you get the script for Office of Mysteries?" Wu Jin was surprised. "Why ask that? Oh right, you two are friends, are not you?" He decided, it is a bit of a hassle to explain in detail, but there is no need to lie. I will just give a general answer. Then he explained, "An acquaintance gave it to me. Does it matter how I got it? It is a big secret." Seeing this, Manhwa quickly replied, "No, it is nothing. I just wanted to ask. What I am really curious about is why you chose this film. We are still in the process of making the drama, so I was quite surprised that you would switch to doing a short film." Wu Jin was curious. "Are you very surprised?" He smiled and said, "To be honest, it is a gamble. It is just a short film, and its current situation is not very good either, but you right now look strangely confident." He thought to himself, "I can't say it is B-list, can I? It is better to keep everything quiet." He calmly announced, "It is a feeling. A feeling told me to choose this film." Manhwa was stunned. "A feeling?" Yunmi was also surprised. "You said it is a feeling," Wu Jin thought to himself. "That is quite an impressive answer." He praised, "Wu Jin seems to have good intuition." In his heart, he evaluated, instinct, does he know what he just said? Manhwa quickly recalled, instinct. In other words, either he has an eye for a good project, or he relies entirely on intuition. Having an eye for scripts is one of the most essential qualities of an actor, often grouped together with instinct or intuition. He felt doubtful. It is almost an innate talent. Actors who possess this talent are very rare. Thinking of this made him sigh. If Office of Mysteries really succeeds, then he. Wu Jin slowly spoke. Yes. No one knew what he was thinking. Something like that. Manhwa was startled. He is really relying on intuition, or did he choose Office of Mysteries based on instinct? He asked curiously, what kind of instinct do you think Office of Mysteries will succeed? Wu Jin was speechless. Why is he so surprised? Is intuition that strange? It is a common word used everywhere. But he still replied, yes, I do not think it will fail. I think Office of Mysteries will succeed. Suddenly, Manhwa was puzzled. He is serious, but where does that confidence come from? Yunmi continued the conversation. Isn't that a bit reckless, Wu Jin? Timing is very important right now. Right. Wu Jin did not seem to care much. Is it? In Manhwa's heart he thought, what is this? Why is he so calm? What kind of actor is this? His expression changed. Anyway, if he participated in Hanriang Profiler, he might have had time to choose his next project. But Kong Wu Jin chose the short film Office of Mysteries, a film that no one even glances at. He imagined the future. Kong Wu Jin will. He will definitely become a great actor, possessing incredible acting ability. In his heart, he was sure. A unique star with qualities, courage, and keen intuition. This guy is really cunning. Manhwa smiled and announced, if I started a production company, I would ask Wu Jin for advice when choosing scripts. Yunmi was also excited. Wu Jin, what do you think will happen to Hanriang Profiler? After all, you did not choose it, but we pushed you into it. Wu Jin replied, there are two people, so it should be okay, right? She was a little annoyed. What are you saying? The entire television industry is in a dangerous situation. Even if you gather top actors, many films still flop. Wu Jin was incredulous. Really, but Hanriang Profiler is said to be a list, so. He announced, I participated because I thought it would succeed. Yunmi became excited. I give up. Is this why people believe in faith? Manhwa turned and chatted. Calm down, Writer Park, you did not call Kong here to discuss this, did you? She immediately pulled out a file. That is right, I almost forgot. Anyway, today I called you to give you the complete script for episode 1. I will send you the scripts for episodes 2 to 4 when they are completed. Then she gave it to Wu Jin. Thanks to the acting you showed as Assistant Director Park, I was very inspired. The script has been completely revised, so please review episode 1. keeping the draft in mind. He took it. Understood. Manwu continued to instruct. Also Wu Jin, the script reading may be done in the form of an outing. He was a little incredulous. Script reading, that is where all the actors rehearse together before the actual filming, right? Wu Jin quickly asked. An outing, he nodded in confirmation. That is right. Usually, actors and staff will just gather to read the script, but if there are many actors and staff, it is sometimes done in the form of an outing to help everyone bond with each other. His face became expectant. But in reality, the script reading is just an excuse. Everyone, including actors and staff, goes there to have fun. Wu Jin realized something. Wait a minute. Thinking about it made him happy. I'm going on an outing with celebrities, and I will be with people like Hong Haiyan and other famous people. The scale of my life is getting bigger and bigger. Awesome. Manwu continued to speak. Anyway, the trip will take place on March 7th, Saturday, and March 8th, Sunday. It is a 2-day, 1-night event. Can you participate, Wu Jin? He nodded in agreement. I can go. This made him about to add something. Okay, since we will be filming episodes 1 and 2, make sure you know the script. But I think you will do well, and... Wu Jin received a phone call. Director, he quickly spoke. I am sorry. Manwu shook his head. It is okay. It is an urgent call. Go ahead and take it. Then he answered the phone. Just a moment. Yes. Dongchun suddenly asked, Wu Jin, can we meet tomorrow morning? I have some things related to Office of Mysteries to discuss. He continued to announce, I will send you the address. Please come by. Wu Jin nodded. I understand, Director. Manwu quickly realized. Director, it must be Dongchun. He smiled and chatted. By the way, was not the cast for Office of Mysteries already decided? When is the script reading? Wu Jin was confused. What is he talking about? He replied, I am currently the only one selected for the cast of Office of Mysteries. Manwu was doubtful. The only one, he was incredulous. Impossible. His expression gradually changed. Haven't you contacted Hyung yet? She seemed very interested in Office of Mysteries. Manwu secretly decided. If not, I will have to arrange it properly. He continued to ask. Can I ask where and when you and Dongchun are meeting? On the other side, Dongchun was a little embarrassed. I borrowed it in a hurry, but I hope it is not too inconvenient. Please sit here. Wu Jin nodded. No problem. It is fine. He got straight to the point. Wu Jin, let us get straight to the point. I have been looking for film companies and investors, but it is not easy at all. It seems GGO Entertainment has intervened, because it is even harder than before now. His face was a little bitter. I am sorry. I confidently announced it, but the situation does not seem very optimistic. He thought to himself, this reminds me of when I was working for the design company, like when my 6th draft design was rejected. Wu Jin continued to ask. Is there anything I can do to help? Dongchun shook his head and explained. No Wu Jin, you just focus on acting. So, I am thinking of cutting out a few scenes. He said sadly. The fewer scenes, the easier it is for us to find investors. He felt regret. But would not that reduce the quality? Perhaps he had no other choice. Yes, but we have to prioritize filming first. I am sorry, Wu Jin. I am sorry for repaying your love for this project in this way. His palms clenched tightly. That is not why I am angry. Will Office of Mysteries really? Haiyan suddenly appeared. Appa, so you are here. She smiled and chatted. PD no, Director now. Her face became radiant. Director, I want to act in your Office of Mysteries. Is that okay? Dongchun felt very incredulous. Hong Haiyan, what do you mean? Wu Jin slowly turned his head. What? In his heart, he was extremely confused. Wait, what is going on here? Why is a top actor suddenly deciding to film a short film? Haiyan was a little disappointed. What is this, Wu Jin? You are not surprised at all, or were you expecting me to want to act in Office of Mysteries? How boring. He did not know how to express it. No way, I am shocked. Like, really shocked. He reminded himself. I need to calm down and lower my voice. Wu Jin replied. I am surprised. Haiyan approached. You are hilarious. Your face does not show any excitement at all. He immediately recalled. But how did Hong Hyan know about this? Thinking about it, could it be because of PD Song Manwoo? Then he was curious. Did PD Song Manwoo tell you? She nodded in agreement. Exactly. I was actually going to contact you soon, but PD beat me to it. Wu Jin was suspicious. So you really want to act in Office of Mysteries? You're not kidding, are you? She sulked and replied. I am not kidding. I know I always seem to be laughing, but I am actually very busy, you know. It is not time to joke. He thought to him, his heart was full of determination. Well, if she is willing to participate, I would be incredibly grateful. But he still said, if you want to do it, I won't refuse. Hyan smiled. So that is a yes. Dongchun finally reacted at this moment. You are really going to act in Office of Mysteries? I am sorry, but this is still very hard to believe. She nodded in agreement. That is right. I want to act. I have read the script many times. As long as the director agrees, I want to play the wife. He looked at the two people. But Hyan, the wife is not the main role, but a supporting role. And Office of Mysteries is just a short film. It will be submitted to the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. Also, I can't pay you the usual fee. Speaking of this made Hyan confident. I know, but you do not have to worry about the budget. I think we can handle it. You know the CEO of BW Entertainment, Choi, right? Dongchun felt very hesitant. Of course I know him. It would be strange if I did not know him. But will BW invest? She nodded in confirmation. Yes. The director should contact the CEO. Hyan did not forget to instruct. Please keep my participation or anything related to me a secret, if possible, until the film is submitted. I have to go now because of my next schedule. Let us talk later. Dongchun nodded in agreement. Yes, of course. Suddenly, she turned her head. Wu Jin, but why Office of Mysteries? Wu Jin noticed. Another similar question. I think I can give a similar answer. He replied calmly. It is just instinct. This reaction surprised her. Instinct, you are really strange. You know you are a little unusual, right? Wu Jin shook his head. I am not sure. Hyan turned and left. You will find out soon enough. Keep in touch. The space there immediately became silent. Dongchun was very excited. What is going on, Wu Jin? You really do not know anything about this. Wu Jin thought to himself. Hong Hyan told me to contact her as friends. Seeing he had no reaction surprised him. Wu Jin. Inside the room, Wu Jin sighed. What a chaotic day. He recalled everything. So I will be participating in 2 consecutive projects with Hong Hyan. I wonder what Kim Mayong will say when he hears this. At that time, his friend would complain. Damn it. Wu Jin pulled out the file. I suddenly feel very motivated. I can't sit still. I should practice all the roles in perfunctory identification first. Practice, practice. Seeing the acting space caught his attention. This is the official script. It definitely feels more solid. Imagining myself recording while reading this. He immediately decided. Let us try it out. The dark space before his eyes surprised Wu Jin. Let us see, because the script for perfunctory identification has been uploaded, I can delete the old one, right? Just say delete, and that is it. So convenient. He moved closer to observe. Just as I thought, it can differentiate between draft scripts and official scripts. Draft copies and completed scripts are treated as 2 different things. His expression gradually changed. What, A+, there is even a plus level now, it used to be just A. It has been upgraded. 3. Title script, Perfunctory Identification Episode 1. This is a highly completed script and can be read in its entirety. Wu Jin stood there pondering. A+ is above A, right? So then is the next level A+ or S level, so the levels are not fixed. I guess when they are revised, the quality will also improve. He reached out and tapped the screen. Anyway, because I still lack knowledge in this field, to keep up with the top actors, I need something really solid. 3. Title script, Perfunctory Identification Episode 1. List of characters available for reading. A Yu Jaihyung, Being Sangmin, Sibei Son. A smile of anticipation bloomed on his face. My goal is to master all the characters. A system notification appeared. Preparing to read Yu Jaihyung. Preparation complete. This is a highly completed script or scene. The implementation process has reached 100%. Dongchun announced. then I will proceed with the contract as it is. The man was puzzled. Alright, but what do you plan to do with the villa? He smiled and explained, I plan to use it as a filming location. Now that we have investment, we have been able to sign the contract. Then Dongchun pulled out his phone. Now I have to tell Wu Jin this good news. The specific contract along with the schedule for the script reading and filming. Suddenly he noticed. That is right, now that I remember, today is. Dongchun was very eager. The script reading day for the drama Hanriang Profiler, right? Wu Jin arrived at a new space. This is the filming set, there are so many people here. A staff member announced, hey, are you a member of the team? Outsiders are not allowed in here. He was surprised. Are you asking me? He was about to explain, I am. Hyan suddenly appeared. That is right, he is a staff member of the drama Hanriang Profiler. Seeing this, the staff member relaxed. Hong Hyan, oh is that so then please go this way. She nodded. Thank you. Wu Jin was surprised.
Yeong.
Hyan immediately whispered, let us surprise them later. So for now, please pretend you do not know anything. Now that I remember Wu Jin, you do not seem to care about other people's opinions anyway. By the way, is not this outfit a little too ordinary? He sighed. I dress appropriately. She immediately teased. But it is a little too plain, do not you think? You are still learning. From now on, remember to pay attention to managing your image. Hyan continued to announce, this won't do. There are too many things I have to teach you. Why are you ruining your looks like this? Let me give you a quick makeover. Come here for a moment. He was puzzled. Huh. Then the two went to a completely new space. Hyan chatted. Much better than before. Wu Jin thought to himself. Am I dreaming? It is unimaginable that Hong Hyan would personally do my makeup. Everyone was still focused on working. Bring it here. We are short on walkie-talkies on this side. He quickly observed. There are more people here than I thought. I am suddenly getting nervous. He felt anxious. Calm down, do not be afraid, everyone is the same. Calm down. People constantly discussed. Hong Hyan, you are here. Since when were you confirmed to be participating in this project? Wu Jin transformed into an invisible person. He said to himself, just hide behind Hong Hyan as long as I can. Take a deep breath. Control your expression. Suddenly Youngmin appeared at this place.
Yeong.
Are you going to the celebration party after the script reading? Wu Jin immediately noticed. That voice, Ryu Youngmin, so handsome. He felt different. His aura is completely on a different level. Youngmin remembered something. By the way, have you seen the actor playing Assistant Director Park anywhere? Hyan smiled. I do not think so. Wu Jin was bewildered. What, that actor is right in front of you. Why are you looking elsewhere? He chatted cheerfully. Are you a manager? You are so handsome. And you have a good physique too. Hong Hyan, is not he too talented to just be a manager? She immediately turned her head. Really, should we give him an audition? He thought to himself. Manager, why did he suddenly jump to that conclusion? Youngmin immediately approached. You should try acting. Your looks are too good, it is a pity not to use them. Wu Jin admired. He is really handsome. Long hair really suits him. Seeing this, he turned his head in another direction. This guy seems really classy. Wait a minute, is he nervous? A newbie, Wu Jin did not know what to do. No, I was too busy admiring his face, I forgot to answer. He was about to speak. Actually, he had quickly left. Director Song Man-woo, writer Park Yunmi, I should go greet them. Hyan called out from the side. Wu Jin. She pointed in one direction. That is the famous assistant manager Park's table. Go sit down there. Also, although you do not seem nervous, try not to be afraid, he thought to himself. But I am very nervous. Then he sighed again. I am going crazy. Alright, calm down. Keep your mind under control. Youngmin constantly called out. Director, what is going on? Assistant Park has not arrived yet. Or is he not coming today? Wu Jin thought to himself. Mind. Man-woo was surprised. Isn't he already here? He just let himself calm down. Control. Youngmin slowly turned his head. What? Everyone looked towards Wu Jin. He still found it hard to believe. Hyan's manager, that person. His expression was surprised. He is the actor playing Assistant Manager Park, Woo Jin spoke. Hello everyone, I am Kong Woo Jin, I play Assistant Manager Park. He thought to himself. Suddenly everyone is staring at me. So, I started introducing my role on my own. Did I do the right thing? Murmurs arose. Who is that? Do you know him? No, I am meeting him for the first time. Is he some unknown actor? Manhwa immediately spoke. Alright everyone, the actor playing Assistant Park that everyone is curious about is Kong Woo Jin. Have you greeted him yet? We will introduce him in detail during the script. Reading later. Now everyone, please open to the first part of the script. Everyone cheerfully nodded. Yes. Youngmin quickly approached to ask. Director, do not you usually avoid using unknown new actors? In my opinion, his reaction seems a little stiff. So his role might be quite bland, is that right? He abruptly retorted. You will see for yourself. Go to your seat. He felt a little happy. Just as I thought, everyone is very curious about Kong Woo Jin. Manhwa continued to think. Like that, he will have to show them himself. He announced to everyone. Alright, let us start reading. Then he announced, Scene 1, Morning on the Mountain. Police are stationed and patrolling everywhere in the forest. Woo Jin sighed. It is finally starting. The story was recounted. The drama Hanryang Profiler is set in 2010, with a total of 4 episodes. In it, Assistant Park is an important role in episode 1. Youngmin suddenly complained. No, the state of the corpse is too terrible. I just had breakfast. He looked towards him. The main character, Profiler Yoo Jae-hyung. According to the setting, he is a carefree genius, called a carefree genius. Then looked at Hyun. Next is the female lead, a very dedicated investigator, Jong Yeon-hee. She turned on her acting mode. Why is the carefree genius here? Isn't there anyone else? Youngmin turned his head. There are not many profilers in the country, right? By the way, what is the time of death? The man replied. It seems to be within 12 hours. He thought to himself. Even if it is just a script reading, the atmosphere is really tense. Woo Jin followed. What is that red thing on the fingernails? Is it nail polish? Suddenly he was puzzled. How should I say this? He quickly commented. Both the actor who just read the lines, and the one currently reading silently, the way of reading is quite arbitrary. His expression was a little uncomfortable. No, that part needs to be emphasized. The character is feeling despair, right? Why is it being read so monotonously? When I read the experience, it did not feel like this. Manhwa seriously reminded. Yu Tae-san, that line is a little monotonous. Emphasize it more. Yunmi nodded and added. You analyze the character, right? I do not understand why that sentence sounds so weak. Woo Jin noticed. I was right, that actor's expression was wrong from the start. He felt thoughtful. I do not know what the female role is like, but the roles I read and experienced are all exactly as I imagined. I did not expect it to be so similar to the expressions of other actors. His hand touched the script. I did not expect reading a script to be so interesting. Youngmin quickly spoke. Look at this part, red nail polish, only the clothes on the upper body are taken off, the murder weapon, and the posture of the dead person before the body stiffened. Isn't this a murder method that has been used before, like in some unsolved cases? He glanced in one direction. Now that I remember, this method is exactly the same as that of a serial killer who left behind 5 corpses before. It seems it was in 2004. The perpetrator disappeared, but it seems that after 6 years, he has returned. It is not yet certain, but the ability of the perpetrator this time is very similar to his. Right, this seems to be a flashy re-emergence declaration. Manhwa did a good job. The scene faded, a quiet park. He turned to remind. Woo Jin, the first scene of the character park is a solo scene, without co-stars, so you just need to show the atmosphere of the scene appropriately. It is just to establish the atmosphere for the rest of the script. Woo Jin nodded. Yes, I understand. I will consider it. He thought to himself. What is appropriate? Is it just half an expression, or is it just a brief expression? Then closed his eyes. I do not know. Anyway, I am sitting, so I will completely minimize movements and expressions. Okay, just focus on the experience of Assistant Park that you directly saw, felt, and experienced. Minimize movements a little to express it appropriately. The space seemed to change. I have read the script and experienced it dozens of times. I have also understood and absorbed that experience. Wu Jin began to immerse himself in the character. Right now I am. A strange smile bloomed on his face. Assistant Park. Everyone froze. Again, this acting ability. Hyen felt bewildered. Why is the atmosphere suddenly so much more tense than before? Youngmin was still silently looking at the scene just now. Finally Wu Jin spoke. There you are. He looked very scary. You bastard. Just this scene caused him to completely freeze. His whole body trembled. This acting ability, is this what you call appropriate? Youngmin felt incredulous. What is appropriate about it? He looked towards Wu Jin. Who is he? No, seriously, what is he? How can someone turn my emotions 180 degrees like this? His palms clenched. How much do you have to analyze and practice to be able to act to this extent? No, can you even do that much with just practice? In his mind he silently commented. Right now, it is hard to even call him an actor. That is right, right now he is the character Park, he is Park. This made him notice. A psychopath who is pleased. Wu Jin was still acting. You are so cute, so soft and mushy, it makes me want to crush you. Then Manhwa announced. End of part 1, let us move on to part 2 immediately. Scene 1, in the interrogation room, Yu Jaehyung and Park are facing each other. Youngmin had always paid attention to Wu Jin. What, he does not even bother to look at the script, does he think he does not need it? He felt surprised. Okay, with the way he acted as manager Park earlier, he probably analyzed and memorized the entire script. But still acting, you confessed. Right, why do all those troublesome things and then confess? If you, a well-known serial killer, want to hide yourself, this case will never be solved, do not you think so? He glanced in another direction. Because I can't stand that feeling, you know, the feeling of being accused of something I did not do. Youngmin noticed. Accused of something he did not do. But you declared your re-emergence with another murder case after committing 4 similar ones, right? In his heart he had to comment. He gets into character fast. Wu Jin replied. That is why I confessed, someone is imitating my great work. He immediately nodded. Okay, I have to admit. He was still acting. That is an imposter. If you do not believe me, go investigate yourself. A smile appeared on his face. That is why I confessed, so that only I do not kill anyone. Youngmin immediately flinched. There is another culprit, in his mind he understood. I understand why he is sitting here now. He paid attention to everyone around him. Probably not just me, but everyone here understands. Manhwa continued to read the script. Next, the scene faded. Youngmin felt curious. By the way, how can he be so calm after such an impressive performance? He was very surprised. That level of acting, is it nothing to him? The man next to him reminded. Ryu Youngmin. He just noticed. Yes. He announced. Focus. His expression was very calm. With just one scene, he has successfully captivated everyone. He is comfortably controlling the flow now. He is not a newbie. His past must be very impressive. The man seriously commented. Where did such an excellent person come from? You should focus too. Jungmin's expression completely changed. If not. He was thinking of something bad. Don't you think his acting will overshadow you? Time passed. A few hours later, after the script reading, Manhwa announced. Everyone, you worked hard. We have prepared a lot of things for the upcoming party, so please enjoy it freely. Of course, if someone wants to rest, you can go back to your room. Everyone immediately nodded. Yes, thank you, director. They looked towards Wu Jin. Did he give you the creeps? It is like actually facing assistant manager Park. Is he trying to recover his emotions now? The pressure is too heavy. He was still thinking to himself. I am so hungry, I will have to eat a lot of meat at the party. That is right, he was thinking about something else. He looked towards everyone. Everyone is walking too slowly. Should I get up now, or should I stay a little longer, huh? Suddenly a reporter appeared. Hello Wu Jin, we are the promotion team. Sorry to bother you while you are tired, but I have a few questions for you. Wu Jin was surprised. Promotion team. He slowly turned his head. I have seen them on YouTube before. So this is how they film, but there are questions for me. I am getting nervous again. But he still nodded in agreement. All right. She approached to ask. I really liked your performance. I heard the role of assistant manager Park is quite difficult. How much do you have to analyze and practice to grasp the hidden meaning behind each line? Woo Jin noticed. He did not know how to explain. Analyze, practice, I should answer this question with professional terms. If I answer too vaguely, they will think I am an amateur, so I have to cleverly push the story to social life. But he still replied. I just think this script is great. The reporter laughed and nodded. I understand, Woo Jin. Yunmi was deeply moved. She continued to ask. Well then, Woo Jin, you appeared suddenly like a shooting star. Were you a member of any theater troupe? I want to ask, have you been honing your acting skills in a theater troupe? Seeing everyone expectant surprised Woo Jin. What is this? He did not know what to say. Am I imagining it, or are everyone really looking at me, like they are waiting for me to answer or something? But then thought. Impossible, I must be imagining it. Woo Jin replied. No, I am self-taught. Of course these words made everyone completely freeze. The reporter just managed to react. Self-taught, are you kidding really, are you serious? Woo Jin was puzzled. What is wrong, why are they reacting like this? He immediately nodded. Yes, I am self-taught. People constantly discussed. What did he say, self-taught? Can you get that kind of acting ability just by being self-taught? But he answered very seriously. Youngmin became incredulous. Self-taught, I mean, what does that even mean? But Hyan anticipated what would happen. Woo Jin stood still. What is happening? Why do I feel the atmosphere has changed? Is my attitude too arrogant? But I did not lie. No, why are they staring at me like that? This time he stood up. I am too nervous, slowly sneak away. Woo Jin announced. Sorry, I am not good at talking. Seeing him leave caught everyone's attention. One person quickly ran after. Wait, Woo Jin. Hyan immediately noticed. The director of BHM Entertainment, they must be here to offer a contract. Right at this moment Songjin walked over. Hong Hyan, was what he said earlier true, about being self-taught? She felt surprised. She smiled and chatted. That is right. Even if you use your connections in the industry to check, you probably won't find anything. I think for him, acting is just a hobby. He even participated in Super Actor for fun. He was about to add something. No, does that make sense? Is acting just a subject to memorize? His expression was thoughtful. Or is it abroad? Hyan shook her head. I do not know. You know, no one knows his past. There seems to be something wrong. Then, having seen it with your own eyes, what do you think of him? Songjin gradually became expectant. I understand why you are fascinated. To be honest, my first impression was very normal, but it is different now. He seriously commented. His acting expression is very fluent and neat, and there is absolutely no feeling of disharmony. He is not just imitating or reading lines on paper. He seemed very interested. I have never seen an actor like that. He is truly a freakish genius. Songjin added. Everyone will be envious of that ability. Hyan nodded. All the entertainment companies here must be drooling over Woo Jin now. She quickly recounted. Right now, quite a few entertainment companies have probably given Woo Jin their business cards. Suddenly, she was curious. But are you going to just sit here? Songjin shook his head. No way. He seemed to have a calculation. I am also very envious of that talent. I have to take action to win him over. Some time later reached the barbecue party. People constantly discussed. There is a genius here today. Do you know where he is? I want to give him our company's business card. The actor playing assistant manager Park. Right, I have not seen him. Youngmin noticed. It seems everyone is talking about that actor. He thought to himself. Kong Woo Jin is a unique actor. I have never met anyone like him. I can't even guess his potential. The role of assistant manager Park is enough to be a highlight in anyone's acting career. This made him puzzled. But he is self-taught. What is going on? The people behind constantly discussed. But he is a newbie. Should not Kong Woo Jin attend the company's party? That is right. He only knows how to act a little, and he is already so arrogant. I really do not like that kind of person. And his personality does not seem good either. Youngmin felt contempt. What is this gossiping? He sighed. Really childish. Then spoke. Well then, in my eyes, I should say he is a monster with some acting ability. The woman was surprised. Young-min did not care. Moreover, the director said it is not mandatory to attend the party. If he is tired, he does not have to attend. He pointed towards the front. Also, after stirring deep emotions like that, a few hours is not enough to relieve it all. Perhaps in Woojin's eyes, attending the party would be a burden. His acting level is different from ours. The man nodded in agreement. That is right, he probably had to meditate and do a lot of mental exercises before starting the script reading. Young-min quickly echoed. Exactly, he seems to recover very quickly, but clearly his inner self has not recovered. In that state, talking to others is very difficult for anyone. Another person spoke. I have felt like that before too. When my emotions are high, I usually suddenly get angry at everyone around me. Speaking of this, he looked towards both of those people. He is probably struggling to recover his emotions right now. Everyone has had that experience, right? Recovering emotions is very difficult. They were about to add something, Young-min, but he immediately turned around. Director Song, I was going to ask you a few things. Where did you find actor Kong Woo-jin? Man-woo was speechless. I can't remember the number of times I have been asked this question today. Young-min was surprised. What do you mean? He seriously commented. His acting ability is excellent, his past is unclear. I think he was abroad before. After meeting Woo-jin, I investigated a little, but no one in the country has ever heard of him. So I think he was abroad before. He still felt hard to believe. So he really self-taught acting. He smiled and nodded in confirmation. That is right, even you can feel that he is walking this path alone, right? Kong Woo-jin's very existence is illogical. He was born to act. Suddenly Young-min stood up. What nonsense. Man-woo was curious. Are you going home early? He decisively announced. I can't just sit here and enjoy myself. I am going home to practice. The main character can't let the supporting role overshadow him, right? The others quickly stood up. Then, I am going home too. I guess I should read the script again. Manhwa's face became excited. Kong Woo-jin has motivated everyone. The quality of the film will increase several levels. He thought to himself. I wonder if he knows how his presence will affect everyone, now that they have seen his ability. On the other hand, Woo-jin was still passed out asleep. Then Woo-jin felt tired. I slept all day. In the end, I did not get to eat my beef. He walked away dejectedly. I just wanted to make a living by acting and appear mature. Hyeon noticed. What, he looks colder than usual. Has he not escaped the emotions of Assistant Director Park yet? She smiled and approached. Woo-jin, where do you live? I will take you home. Woo-jin was surprised. Really, I am coming right away. He calmly announced. I live in Suji. She opened the car door. So, Suji-gu office station, right, get in. In his heart he became happy. Hong Hyeon will escort me, there is nothing better than that. Woo-jin quickly got in the car. Well, thank you for. Songjin smiled and chatted. Hello, Woo-jin. Can we talk for a moment? Hyeon calmly announced. This is the CEO of my company. He thought to himself. This person is the investor for detective agency, so this is the boss. He randomly asked curiously. But what is the matter? Woo-jin sat down. Sure. Songjin hurriedly spoke. I am Choi Songjin, CEO of BW Entertainment. What a coincidence, we have a connection. He chatted. You know we invested in detective agency, right? I am really looking forward to working with you in detective agency. Woo-jin was very calm. Oh, is that so? He realized. The thing about detective agency. Songjin got straight to the point. That is right, but I will be blunt. I know you still do not have a management company. BW Entertainment, no, I want to personally accompany you from your early days, as an actor. Woo-jin was startled. You want to sign a contract, he nodded. Of course it may be that for Hong Hyeon, our company is just a one-person agency, but our debut projects are on a different level. Songjin continued to explain. This is the time you need in-depth cultivation rather than individual resources. You need a proper and safe position in this industry. The entertainment industry is a jungle, one wrong step and your career is gone. Woo-jin was bewildered. That is really brutal. He crossed his arms. How should I answer? I have to answer confidently. Then spoke. Jungle, sounds great. Songjin became expectant. Great. The thoughts in his head appeared. I am warning him about the risks. Why is he reacting like that? He is really different. What has this person experienced to be so steadfast? He flashed an excited smile. Kong Woo Jin, he has an aura that mediocre newbies and unknown actors can't have. His mind is very stable and strong. It has been a long time since there has been something I have craved like this. I have to get him at all costs. Songjin continued to open his mouth. If Woo Jin agrees to join us, I will take care of everything. I will make sure he receives absolute treatment. I will let you spread your wings and fly through the forest. Woo Jin, you must have received a lot of business cards, right? Woo Jin nodded. Quite a few. He then speculated. I know it, definitely over 10. Did they mention an upfront payment? If you feel uncomfortable, you do not have to answer. Woo Jin thought to himself. Upfront payment, I do not think anyone mentioned it. They only talked about the conditions. He sighed. Well, I will just answer generally. Then recounted. I heard about some unusual conditions. Songjin was surprised. Unusual. He smiled and suggested. Well, I will meet those conditions. I hope that at least you will hear about our conditions. Woo Jin noticed. Why does that sound off? He had a calculation. But if I hesitate, my image will collapse. There is no other way. Then calmly replied. I will think about it and contact you later. Finally Woo Jin returned to his familiar apartment. Finally home, feels great. He happily lay on the bed. Although I did not expect to receive an invitation to join a company, now that I have received it, it is annoying. Which company should I choose? Then he opened the script. Oh well, detective agency is about to start filming. This can wait. I have to read the experience first. His face became expectant. Let us start. A notification appeared. 2 scripts, title, Hanryang Profiler Part 1, S rank. Woo Jin froze on the spot. Why did it suddenly increase? It was still A+ before. He said to himself. I do not know. Something I do not know is definitely happening. Anyway. His face became radiant. Preparing to read for Kim Ryujin. Starting to read the detective agency script. Finally, the days passed. It was the day detective agency started filming. Looking at the space before his eyes made Woo Jin notice. Is this the place? It looks like the villa I saw when reading the experience. A staff member announced. Are you an actor? The other actors are gathered over there. He turned his head. Ha. Realizing everyone was present at this place. Are they the actors who will appear in detective agency with me? I am a little worried. Then he sat down on a chair. Get it together, me. 2 men in front discussed. It is March but it is still cold, is not it? It is lucky there are chairs to sit on. Usually unknown actors like us have to stand. They spoke very enthusiastically. Have you seen the actress playing the wife? I am a little curious. Why has not she arrived yet? Do you know anything about her? No, even the staff do not know. Woo Jin chuckled. I know. Another person immediately chimed in. Have you heard? The main actor of detective agency is also an unknown actor. I have heard of it. He flinched in surprise. Why did it suddenly turn to me? They chatted lively. The director is a famous person in this drama field, and this project is also for the Mice en Scene Short Film Festival. But the main actor is an unknown actor. Usually the main role should be given to famous people, right? Surely the investment company gave something to the director. Woo Jin was a little embarrassed. No one did anything. But they still did not pay attention to him. That is right, so jealous. I would also throw money to invest in playing the main role, but if that is the case, the actor's acting must not be very good, and the main actor has not arrived yet, right? He did not know what to say. I am already here. Woo Jin was silent in his place. Although I feel insulted, I am playing a super cool actor who does not care about life. I should not participate in small things like this. If I participate, an argument will definitely break out. Dongchun suddenly called out. Alright, the meeting will start soon, everyone hurry up. Main actor, you get ready too. Everyone noticed. Main actor. Woo Jin quickly stood up. Yes, director. Everyone's faces became scared. That person is the main actor, what should I do? He must be very angry, you can tell by that face. Woo Jin tried to calm down, but he still had to correct some misunderstandings. He coldly announced, "I do not have a management company." He quickly understood. He is warning us. Then he spoke. "I am sorry, very sorry. I did not notice you were here. Please forgive me." Dongchun felt puzzled. What is wrong? Is something wrong? Wu Jin shook his head. "I think there is some misunderstanding." "Don't worry." Hyan appeared. "Misunderstanding, what is it?" She smiled and chatted. "Tell me." Seeing this, the people noticed.
Yeong.
He announced. "Hyan, everyone must be very surprised, right? Hong Hyan will play the role of the wife." She cheerfully waved her hand. "Hello, let us work hard together." Everyone was still very skeptical. "Really? Top actress, Hong Hyan." Hyan smiled. "We meet again." "Don't you think we meet often?" Wu Jin nodded. "You are right." The people felt scared. They meet often, they must be close. Who is he in the end? Dongchun announced to everyone. Perhaps everyone has noticed. Hyan's participation will be kept secret until the film is released. This is part of the confidentiality clause in the contract. There is a reason too, so everyone pay attention. Except for Hyan, all of us will stay in the dormitory nearby for 5 days. If you can't stay, please inform the production team beforehand. Then he continued to walk. Well then, from today on, everyone please do your best to follow the schedule. We will start filming in 10 minutes. Everyone nodded. Understood. Dongchun did not forget to instruct. Wu Jin, this person will do your makeup. The first scene will be a single scene. We will start with the scene of you entering the villa. Wu Jin understood. I understand. In his heart he thought. Oh man, I am starting to worry about this first shoot so much. He quickly let everyone fix his face. I am really going to act, I am even the main actor. Wear this outfit too. First of all, I have to maintain this cool setup of mine. I have to deceive myself. He said to himself. Deceive myself. Wu Jin. Hyan quickly approached. Have you considered it yet, about our company? He immediately noticed. Deceive the company, huh? Wu Jin turned his head. Hong Hyan, why are you suddenly here, he announced. I think I will join a company when detective agency ends. Hyan was surprised. So you have not joined any company before, do you have any thoughts on joining conditions? He was a little speechless, but still replied. I am not sure. She smiled and opened her mouth. Wu Jin, we actors are like products. When discussing something with a company, it is best to price yourself first. Saying that, she quickly ran away. Think about it and tell me later. Good luck filming. Wu Jin was bewildered. Hey you. He did not know what to say. You have to tell me how to price myself. The director called out. Wu Jin, get ready. Wu Jin put on his new outfit. Focus on filming first. Now then, I need to perform the main role of detective agency, Kim Ryujin. He tried to immerse himself. I have to make it more vivid than when I read the script, because now I have to move, not just sit in one place. Recreate all the feelings while reading the script in this space. His eyes immediately opened. This time, I am the main character of detective agency, I am Kim Ryujin. Dongchun was very expectant. How fast? His cold demeanor disappeared, even his eyes changed. He really got into character incredibly fast. He thought to himself. So exciting, how will he perform during the actual filming, then announced. And action. Wu Jin suddenly knelt on one knee on the ground. Dongchun on one side realized something. So smooth, he analyzed and planned the detailed movement so much, it reminds me of Kim Ryujin's characteristics. Hyan also paid attention. Indeed, the character Kim Ryujin does give a slightly sloppy and clumsy feel. The people behind constantly discussed. He stumbled after seeing the corpse. He really transformed into Kim Ryujin. I do not see any of his personal personality anymore. That is really true, it feels like that character is real in real life. The acting is amazing. Her expression gradually changed to admiration. Kong Wu Jin, he not only improvises the movements, but also enriches the character's personality. With such great acting, even if he does not do things like that, he is still very good. She was very envious. It is like a character who has been hacked. But Wu Jin just felt speechless. Oh man, so embarrassing, I accidentally tripped. Oh crap, he really just tripped. He stood still. I accidentally tripped, damn it, so embarrassing. Then Wu Jin slowly sat up. Is it because of pressure, or is it because of nervousness? I did not expect to make such a stupid mistake, I am doomed. He glanced behind him. What should I do now? Everything is ruined because of this grass. Did the director signal to stop, or should I just stand and wait here? Everyone was still silent, which made him notice. What is it? Why is everyone so silent? Wu Jin sighed and continued to walk. Oh well, I will just continue and see what happens. Calm down, focus on dragging Kim Ryujin out. His steps became faster. Kim Ryujin, I am starting to get worried, but I have to move forward. He even felt rushed. The reason I am doing detective agency is because of the excitement of seeing everything from someone else's perspective. This time it is a murder case. In this short life, how many more scenes, how many more cases will I witness? The thought appeared in his head. That is the motivation that keeps me moving forward. Wu Jin stood still at this place. I am the witness. He flashed a strange smile. I am immersed in it, how can I resist it? Then he went deeper inside. Wu Jin constantly commented. What a fragrance. For a dead person, this is too much. Totally crazy. The structure of the house caught his attention. A basement. He did not hesitate to step down below. The space surprised him. There is another corpse. No, that person is still alive. The sound of footsteps made Wu Jin notice. They are coming back, I have to hide. The woman coldly announced. What should we do with this guy? He is still alive. Wu Jin trembled while listening. He is a witness, we can't let him survive. That person is also a witness. He did not know what he should do. Damn it, if I make a noise now, there will be big trouble. Don't shake, stop it please, stop it, calm down, I have to hold my breath to hide. His whole body became scared. Damn it. The thoughts in his head appeared. Damn it, it is hard to hide myself, and now she is sitting right next to me. Wu Jin was extremely desperate. Die, please go away. Everyone quickly looked at this scene. Oh my god. Then constantly discussed together. He is also an unknown actor, but how is his acting skill so different from ours? Dongchun felt happy. Wu Jin's acting is really improving day by day. Is this a dream? Maybe not, but this is really good, very good. Hyan nodded in agreement. That is right. It will definitely cause a commotion at the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. After seeing this scene, if they give the award to someone else, they will be admitting they took bribes. She glanced behind. We should all try to do our best, right? Time passed. As the filming of Detective Agency continued, news constantly appeared. Star Talk, Hanryang Profiler is currently in the process of script reading, with the participation of many stars. Reporter, is this really a work worth looking forward to? Hanryang Profiler holds script reading at a rented villa. Is the content as expected as the rumor? Check event, Hanryang Profiler and the first release. Hanryang Profiler may be broadcast every Friday and Saturday. Who is the spotlight stealer that writer Park Yunmi mentioned? Rumors are spreading rapidly in the online community. The promotion campaign for Hanryang Profiler is happening like a waterfall. Everything gradually got better. The official YouTube account of Hanryang Profiler released the first teaser along with a poster, revealing the theme of the film, Hanryang Profiler. A title appeared. Teaser of the script reading with the participation of the top cast, more addictive than an old flame, quickly watch. Hanryang Profiler SBCJ sub. Even though it was just a 30-second video mainly focused on the script reading, the views were not few. Wu Jin looked at everyone's reactions. Is it because of the growing expectations, or is it thanks to the participation of the two top stars? Comments appeared. Profiler, one of the most anticipated films of the year. Hong Hyan is still as beautiful as ever. I have watched it dozens of times, but I still do not see the addictive part, and right after that. Dongchun quickly announced. Cut, okay Wu Jin, good job, finished filming, that is a wrap. Everyone noticed. Detective Agency has officially finished filming. Praises rang out. Good job, thank you everyone, you worked hard. Wu Jin felt relieved. Finally done, but it feels strange, both sweet and a little regretful. He glanced in another direction. Although it is just a short film, this is still my first film, the first filming, and the first main role. Everything is unfamiliar. And filming is exhausting, but... He caught Dongchuan's happy face. I am really happy, I feel very happy. Wu Jin suddenly realized. If it is this hard just with a short film, what will Hanriang Profiler be like? I need to improve my physical strength. He noticed the phone call coming in. Although I am tired, for me, everything is worth it.
Huh. Kim Yan.
Wu Jin carefully observed the surroundings. Then he answered the phone. What is it? Youngdae called out. Hey Kong Wu Jin, come out. Let us go drink, everyone is free. Wu Jin sighed. I refuse, you guys have fun. He was very incredulous. You busybody, pretending to be busy, why are you suddenly acting mysterious? Why do not you meet us? He immediately hung up. I am not pretending, I am really busy. I will explain later, goodbye. In his head he thought. Well, they will soon see me on TV anyway. It is better to keep it a secret and announce it all at once, than to lie when meeting. Dongchun suddenly called out. Wu Jin. He immediately turned his head. Yes, director. In his heart he thought. What, no way, he did not hear it, did he? He smiled tentatively. You are not tired, you look really calm. Wu Jin breathed a sigh of relief. He did not hear it. He replied. I am still in control. Unstable, of course not. Dongchun was very excited. As expected, you have everything to become an excellent actor. For someone participating in a big project like you, this is definitely just a small matter. At this time he remembered. I was about to forget that. But he mentioned it again, which reminded me again. He continued to announce. Now that filming is finished, I will start editing right away. I will contact you to meet later. His face became expectant. Because of some factors such as lines or sounds being distorted by background noise in the scenes, we will have to do some post-production work on the sound. Wu Jin thought. I do not understand anything, well, I will just pretend to understand. He nodded in agreement. All right. Suddenly he was stunned. By the way, let me ask, has the schedule for the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival been released yet? Dongchun calmly explained. Not yet, usually the exact schedule will be available about 2 weeks before. I heard it will take place in mid-April. Hopefully the post-production won't take too long. He suddenly suggested. Oh, I forgot, do you have a suit? And if you do, you should spend money to buy a new one. Wu Jin was curious. Is there a reason? He thought to himself. I have a normal suit, but do I have to buy another one? He smiled and spoke. To be honest, I used to think that getting into the finals of the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival was just a dream, but now I have a feeling it will become a reality. So maybe that is the reason. If the film gets into the finals, of course, as the main actor, you have to attend the film festival too. You have to look really stylish in front of the big shots in the film industry, right? Dongchun continued to open his mouth. In fact, things like this should be taken care of by the management company. Didn't you receive a bunch of business cards during the script reading of Hanriang Profiler? Wu Jin was surprised and thought. What is with this uncle, is he a prophet or something? He felt puzzled, and he explained tired right. Normally, a newbie or an unknown actor won't receive an upfront payment before joining a company. They even have to pay to get in. Because the entertainment company invests in bringing in and training rookies, they have to bear those costs from the start. Usually, rookies and unknown actors sign a 5-year contract. The longest is 7 years. At the earliest, they can start earning money after 3 years, but it can also take up to 4 years. His expression became serious. But you are different. Being signed with an upfront payment, you have already earned money from acting. The scale of Hanriang Profiler is also incredibly grand. Wu Jin was bewildered. And I thought I would have to pay a deposit. He silently listened to these words. All entertainment companies want you because they do not have to spend hundreds of millions of won as usual on rookies. But the most frightening thing is uncertainty. Even if they are trained for 3 years, it is difficult to get even a small role. Suddenly he felt a headache. The entertainment industry is really scary. Dongchun smiled and spoke. However, you are currently the main actor in Detective Agency and you are also playing a supporting role in Hanriang Profiler. You have only just started your career and you have already received main and supporting roles one after another. Not to mention your acting is too perfect. Entertainment companies must be craving it. Then he pondered. Therefore, I think you should consider depositing around 20 million won. This number made Wu Jin freeze. What, it is crazy. 20 million won. Dongchun suddenly rummaged through his coat pocket. Anyway, think carefully, but if it is you, you can definitely take care of it yourself. And also, he presented the file. Hyungnim also asked me to give this to you. Because you are busy filming, this is the script for parts 3 and 4 of Hanryang Profiler. Woo Jin approached. Thank you. He thought to himself. Finally arrived. Dongchun quickly left. Well, be careful on the way home. I will contact you again later. Thank you so much, you worked hard. Woo Jin nodded. Yes. He looked at the file in his hand. Let us see, should I read part 3 right away? Sometime later Woo Jin quickly relaxed. He felt these days were very tiring. So tired. How long has it been since I had a little peace like this? I really want to sleep like this. Then he sat up and thought. But, I still have something to think about. It has been a week since I received those business cards. I need to decide. Woo Jin continued to observe. Let us see, there are 8 business cards. One is from a film company, well, that is nothing to talk about. He placed them all on the ground. As for the management companies, of course I have to check them carefully, but do I need to meet all 8 companies? That is a bit too much, and it is also inconvenient. Then he thought and pondered. Through the script reading, I saw that everyone seems to know each other. Will there be rumors if I meet them, so I can't just meet them randomly? Woo Jin's hand reached out and accidentally touched the business cards. His expression was calm. I do not know anything about the entertainment industry. If I investigate each company, it will only make things more complicated. He quickly called a business card. In this case, the best solution is. It seemed he had made a decision. I need experience. His voice rang out. Hello, I am Kong Woo Jin. On the other side Hyun sighed wearily. Songjin felt curious. You are back. Did the filming of Detective Agency go well? Hyun nodded. Maybe. He was puzzled. Maybe, she complained. Well, something like that. Her expression became worried. Watching Kong Woo Jin act and personally experiencing it, feels really different. I even felt pressured in the middle. Why? The thoughts constantly appeared. It is because, when I try to integrate with his acting, I feel my skills are lacking. She said to herself. I do not know. In a way, I think it is because of my pride. How can he do that? Is it purely due to talent? Kim Ryujin and assistant director Park have completely different styles. How can he keep the boundary between the two characters so clear? Hyun constantly fell into her own thoughts. Maybe I can never do it. Randomly her eyes became determined. Even so, I still want to see Kong Woo Jin act, because I also want to improve my acting. She immediately decided. Then I have to bring him to the company. Hyun was curious. How much money do you want to pay Kong Woo Jin? Did you receive a call from him? Songjin sighed. Why are you suddenly mentioning him? Then he shook his head. Not yet, I am also considering that. She continued to suggest. As high as possible, we have to lure him here. He did not know what to do. I wanted to, huh? Songjin answered the phone. Unknown number. Hello, I am Choi Songjin. A voice rang out. Hello, I am Kong Woo Jin. His expression completely changed. Kong Woo Jin. Hyun reminded. What are you doing? Answer quickly. Songjin hurriedly spoke. Woo Jin, I have been looking forward to your call. Woo Jin explained. Sorry, filming is quite busy. I want to meet you to discuss the upfront payment. He smiled. Then we have to meet. It is quite late now, so we will meet somewhere near your house. He abruptly refused. No. The scene shifted to the company. Songjin opened his mouth. Hello, Woo Jin. Woo Jin bowed. Hello. He was a little embarrassed. It is a little cramped, right? But for a new company, it is quite big. Then he spoke. It is all thanks to Hong Hyun. Woo Jin thought to himself. Not surprisingly, a top actor can maintain an entire company. He was curious. But, why is there only Hong Hyun? Songjin smiled. You ask why, because I am only focused on her and I am busy building the foundation for the company. Suddenly he asked a question. By the way, have you met the other company representatives? Woo Jin recalled. You are the first one. But he still did not say it. But if I say that, I am screwed. He explained. I also met a few of them. Songjin was surprised. You must be busy, but this is a very important time. You need to push yourself. He spoke his mind. Now then, before talking about the contract, I think we should determine the upfront payment first. Did you ask the other companies to provide shocking conditions? I am ready to meet them. Do you have any ideas? Wu Jin glanced in one direction. Yes, 20 million won. This thought came from director Shin Dongchun. But is it okay, what if I say 20 million won and he refuses? He immediately decided. Oh well, calm down first. Short and clear, 20 million won, I just need to say that, there is nothing difficult. Suddenly Songjin spoke. Wu Jin. He quickly suggested. What do you think about 30 million won? This number immediately froze Wu Jin. He hurriedly turned his face in another direction. Almost slipped up, 30 million won, what is this, 30 million won? Seeing he had no reaction, Songjin continued to speak. Alright. Then he decided. 40 million won is also okay. This number completely blew up Wu Jin. 40 million won, he added 10 million won, he's even boxing in my head, why so suddenly, what is going on? Wu Jin appeared calm. 40 million won. Songjin nodded in confirmation. That is right, Wu Jin, really, he did not know how to react. Too unpredictable. His expression gradually turned thoughtful. But there is no reason to refuse when he offers so much. Okay, the one who misunderstood is that ponytail brother. I am acquitted now, continue the conversation in a natural way. He abruptly spoke. I do not understand why you chose such a number. In his head he thought. Explain it to me. Songjin smiled. Honestly, nowadays avoiding using money for the deposit is a trend. He presented the file. Even top actors receive houses or other things instead of money. Of course, it is the same for rookies. Wu Jin nodded. I know about that, he recalled. I just heard it recently. His expression was very serious. Most of the time, the upfront payment will be paid when an artist transfers. Actors or idols usually do not receive the upfront payment after the first contract, because they always start with the position of trainee. But you are a special case, Wu Jin. Even though you are an unknown actor, you already have 2 projects. That is really rare. He continued to explain. However, in reality, to the public, you are still a normal person. In the entertainment industry, recognition brings money. Songjin smiled and added. That is why entertainment companies that do not know about you will say they are crazy when they see this amount of money. On the other hand, those companies that know your potential will gladly invest in the future. In summary, recognition is very important, both with the public and with companies. Wu Jin silently listened. Of course your acting is amazing, and it is great that the director was attracted and participated in the production because of that. However, in this industry, the future is a very uncertain thing. He was puzzled. What if the projects you appear in all fail, he then announced. And your status as an unknown actor will only worsen the situation. Inside the room all were his words. If that happens, it means the management company has invested 40 million won in an ordinary person. For that reason, even if you are such an excellent actor, the amount they offer won't exceed 40 or 50 million won. Songjin suddenly stood up and slammed the table. But in this situation, the upfront payment is not the problem. As you know, what is important is the settlement rate and the contract term. It seemed Wu Jin understood. Understood, new knowledge has been acquired. He quickly opened his mouth. Because I won't cost money, time, or training. He nodded in confirmation. Yes, that is a treasure of any entertainment company. Songjin's hand pushed the file forward. Maybe you are not satisfied with any conditions or companies right now, but when you become famous, you will realize the importance of a management company. So I have been thinking about it, what can be considered an attractive deposit. Wu Jin's expression gradually turned serious. Maybe this will give an overview. Regarding the market trend, the settlement rate for new actors during the training period is usually 5 to 6. However, you are already a real actor, which means the company does not have to pay any costs for you. Then he smiled and added. So how about this, the settlement rate will be 9 we are 1. Furthermore, the contract only lasts 1 year. In short, I am proposing that you try BW Entertainment. You can decide whether to extend the term or not after 1 year. What do you think? In Wu Jin's heart it completely exploded. Really, there must be some misunderstanding, right? Or maybe it is thanks to Hong Haiyan's influence. I do not think anyone would refuse such an offer. But he still thought carefully. I need experience, but a 9-1 rate and a 1-year contract. What is not to love? Furthermore, having someone to support me is better. Being Hong Haiyan adds dozens of points. Wu Jin immediately decided. Then President, can I add 2 conditions? 1. Do not ask about my past, and 2. I only do the projects I want. Seeing this, Songjin was stunned. Your past, I heard Hong Haiyan say you have a difficult situation to talk about. As for the second condition, do you mean even the projects that the company proposes to you are not allowed? He hurriedly shook his head. No, it is just that I want to choose my own projects. This made him ponder. If it is about the right to choose, that is okay. Songjin chatted. Both conditions are accepted and added to the contract. So does that mean you want to sign a contract with us? Wu Jin nodded. Yes, please take care of me. He flashed a joyful smile. Of course, oh my god, so awesome. I am also really looking forward to working with you, the second actor of BW Entertainment. Wu Jin handed the business card forward. By the way, this is a business card I received during the script reading. This is a film company, not an entertainment company. They want me to contact them. Songjin happily took it. That is great. I did not expect to get a contract and a job at the same time. Let us see, what company is this? Seeing the name of this company made him freeze. Box Movie, this company is very big. More than that, this is director Choi Daman, an influential figure in Box Movie, and he also came to the script reading. Suddenly he felt expectant. Could it be director Woo Hyungu? He is a legend all over our country. Songjin seemed to have a plan next. His next project is a collaboration with Box Movie, and director Woo Hyungu and director Choi Daman are also close. The smile on his face turned awkward. I think they want to lure you, but now I think you should meet director Choi. No, you have to meet him. I will call right away. Wu Jin thought to himself. Is it that big? I do not know. I only asked just in case, but maybe it is a good thing. Songjin had quickly made a phone call. Hello. I heard you gave a business card to Wu Jin from our company. Can we discuss the details when we meet? Yes, His expression immediately changed. You want to meet right now? The scene shifted to the film company Box Movie. Songjin along with Wu Jin were sitting quietly waiting. His expression was a bit dissatisfied. They are a bit late. We have been waiting for about 30 minutes. Is he sulking because he could not contact you? It seemed Wu Jin did not care. That film poster, I have seen that film. Right at this moment, the director quickly walked over. Oh my, I am sorry, suddenly I had something to deal with on the way. Wu Jin was very uncomfortable. These words, damn it, I always heard these words at the design company. He is lying. He immediately opened his mouth. Finally I get to meet you, Wu Jin, I have been waiting for a long time. Wu Jin retorted. I was busy filming. Seeing this, he suppressed his anger. Is that so? But that is still too long. I was very disappointed to see you did not contact me after a week. I thought I was being disdained by a new actor, you know. Wu Jin quickly realized. Looking at this guy's face, I know he is angry. He approached and chatted. And you know director Woo Hyungu, right? I told the director everything about you. I almost got scolded because you did not contact me. I am not blaming you. He was very uncomfortable. Sure, I believe you. The director continued to sit down. First of all, if you want to participate, you need to audition. It is called an audition, but with your acting it is as easy as pie. This is the script, take a look. Songjin turned to look at Wu Jin. Director Choi Daman is pushing him so blatantly. If Wu Jin participates in the project with director Woo Hyungu, then the influence will. Daman was still constantly chatting. Maybe this is very obvious, but I can't say anything about the money issue. Anyway, this is director Woo Hyungu's film. The investors are lining up with money. Songjin tried to calm down. Although I do not like him, ever, missing this opportunity because of him would be crazy. He quickly whispered. Wu Jin, this is an opportunity you should seize at all costs. Frankly speaking, this never happens to rookies or unknown actors. Wu Jin's expression was calm. Is that so? He nodded in agreement. Of course, you are receiving an invitation to participate in director Woo Hyungu's project. Accept it now. He immediately announced. Yes, please refuse. Songjin was still very happy. That is right, well then but clearly hearing the words just now stunned him. What? Songjin hurriedly asked. Wait a minute, did you just tell me to refuse? Did I hear wrong? Wu Jin repeated. Please refuse for me. He was startled. No. His expression completely changed. He is completely serious. That is why Hyan said he is special, so predictable. Songjin hurriedly said. You have only read a few pages. Do not refuse so early. Calm down. Wu Jin was surprised. I am calm. He was still very skeptical. Then calm down a little more. Why did you kick away such an opportunity without even trying? He announced. Because I want to. In Songjin's head he silently thought. There is no way, he does not even seem to budge, so I have to coax him slowly. He hurriedly spoke. Director Choi, Wu Jin said the script is very good. Hearing this, Director Choi was surprised. Really, that is good, but why do you have to speak for him? Wu Jin was startled. No way, I have not even criticized it. He realized Songjin was signaling. Ouch. This made him puzzled. What is this? Does he want me to act along? He continued to explain. It is because he is too focused on the script. He chuckled. Of course. His expression was skeptical. But just directly giving the script like that will make others think we are being too biased, so I am a little hesitant. Songjin also nodded in agreement. That is right, if these words spread, it won't be beneficial to all of us. He smiled and spoke. But, Director Woo Hyungu is very admirable, starting to film a new film without resting. In his head he thought. It is not good to just read the script and go. I will just chat for a few minutes. He glanced behind him. Kong Woo Jin has already agreed, but now he is also the face of BW. Some time later Songjin chatted. I understand, then let me review the schedule and let you know later. Director Choi was stunned. So I have to wait again, huh? He hurriedly stood up. There are too many things to prepare. I will contact you directly, so you do not have to worry. He was not happy. Can you be quick? If it is like this, I will get reprimanded again. Songjin nodded. Of course. Both quickly walked outside. Thank you very much. Songjin's expression became hurried. He approached. Wu Jin, just a few words. It seemed he was puzzled. Why would you refuse such a good opportunity? There must be a reason, right? Why? Wu Jin was startled. It is because of me. His face was a little helpless. There is a reason. The system said this film is only F rank. What can I do? He recalled earlier. In fact, before entering the meeting room, I checked with the system. The content appeared. Scene 3, title negotiation, F rank. This is a high-quality script, 100% readable. Wu Jin was startled. F rank. He asked himself. It is not even E. This film will have the participation of a legendary director. How can it become F rank? Will the box office revenue be very low? Or is there some other problem? I have too many hypotheses. Then he examined the script carefully. I do not know, but I am new to the industry, so let us stick to successful works, right? Scene 3, title negotiation, F rank. This is a high-quality script, 100% readable. Actually, if it is artistic enough, it does not have to be successful, but at least it has to be known to the public. Log out. Thinking of this made Wu Jin ponder. I only have such a reason, but I can't say it directly, so then. He decided. I have to use a little trick. Wu Jin explained. It is just a feeling and intuition that this film is not good. Songjin felt hard to believe. What? He hurriedly reacted. A feeling and intuition, that is it. Are you lightheaded or a headache? He announced. I am still well. His voice was full of decisiveness. So please refuse for me. Songjin did not know what to do. I almost cursed. He stood still. Is he really a genius freak actor that surpasses Hong Hyan, or is it just my imagination? He is not only unpredictable. Time shifted to late at night. I am so tired. Wu Jin felt happy. What will the reward be, and what should I practice now? He accidentally saw the content. Scene 3, title negotiation, F rank. His expression was a little dazed. I have already started to forget the script, but the director is very famous, or should I read it again? Maybe I will discover why this film is F rank. There is still a lot of time before the first shoot. A notification appeared. You have selected the list of characters that can be read in experience. A Lee Dojin, B Park Dae-hoon, C Kim Wong-woo, G James. Wu Jin noticed. James, a foreigner. This is the first time I have seen this role. Next was a new notification. A new language different from the set language has been detected. Please master English first. Preparing to read English. He was puzzled. What is this? What did you say, English? The space there underwent a change. Wu Jin hurriedly closed his eyes tightly. He looked at the space there. What is this? What is this gray space? Suddenly Wu Jin was suspicious. Where am I? Suddenly a letter flew from the sky, catching Wu Jin's attention. That is. He was still dazed. The letter A. This letter pierced straight into his body. He felt very puzzled. What was that just now? Next was a series of different letters. All of them kept flying over, freezing Wu Jin. What is this? A notification appeared. Ending the new language reading mode, English. He recalled the feeling just now. What just happened? This floating feeling is exactly the same as when I read the script in the system. The system said it was English, could it be? Suddenly he realized he had changed. What the heck happened to me? Oh my goodness. Wu Jin was very incredulous. Why is my pronunciation so accurate all of a sudden, and it is coming out automatically? Just remembering the lines was hard enough. Now the system can even implant new languages. Amazing. He hurriedly opened his phone. Then I can go to Hollywood later, right? Now I can probably understand it right away. Let us see. His face became joyful. I knew it, I can read it right away. Wait, then I can learn other languages besides English too, right? Wu Jin felt excited. That is great. It is lucky I insisted on reading the script even though that film was ranked F, but I still do not understand why. Memories flashed through his head. Why is that? A sound rang on the phone. About a week ago, the director said he would wait for me to go home, but in the end he took me to a motel. Because I was so scared, I ran away as soon as I opened the car door. The woman looked at the computer screen. The very next day I was fired. I am sorry, but, do you have any evidence? Ignoring the sounds, yes, I have been recording since I got into the car, but even if I tell anyone, they won't believe me. It is okay, do not worry. She flashed a strange smile. He has too much influence in the entertainment industry, so I have not been able to do anything yet. With this much evidence, just posting it directly on YouTube is enough to make a splash. Her expression became smug. Isn't he preparing for a new project? It is probably next week, right? This woman continued to look at the picture on the table. The last project before our director Woo Hyungu falls from grace. Time shifted to the next morning. Wu Jin. Songjin greeted. Good morning, get in the car. Wu Jin nodded. Hello, President. He announced. You can just call me normally. In his head he thought. Hearing him speak so formally is a bit embarrassing, I should suggest it first. He was surprised. Is that so? Then I will call you Wu Jin as usual. Wu Jin entered the car. Yes. Songjin asked. Wu Jin, do you have information about the first shoot yet? It seems Ryu Youngmin and Assistant Park will appear in the first scene. He continued to announce. You are not the type to be nervous, so prepare for the shoots in the next 5 days. Wu Jin was bewildered. What weird rumors, I am nervous as hell. Songjin constantly reminded. Today's schedule will be about image recognition for you. First we have to take a photo, so we will stop by some cosmetic stores for celebrities. His eyes lit up. Taking a profile picture. He was a little embarrassed. So I have to pose too, right? I do not have any experience. Is it similar to acting? So awkward. Songjin remembered something. Wu Jin, I tried to announce about the intention not to cooperate with that film. Director Choi seemed very angry, which is understandable. Wu Jin noticed. Oh, I completely forgot. He hurriedly spoke. Thank you. He was a little regretful. It is lucky you did not show any attitude, otherwise it would have been tiring. After refusing, they definitely won't have a good impression of both of us. He immediately sighed. So short-sighted. Then Wu Jin announced. Actually, we could have selected and then refused. Songjin shook his head and explained. No, once you have decided to refuse, you have to refuse from the start. But from now on it will be difficult to cooperate with director Woo Hyungu. Wu Jin's expression changed. Even so, I do not want to take a risk for an F-rank film. Although he really felt regret, oh well, I have to appear unconcerned. He immediately replied. Who cares? Songjin thought to himself. A legendary director is still not important, how strange. He asked. Do you need anything else? Wu Jin suggested. Give me a suit. Songjin suddenly questioned. A suit, why in it, he thought. And what else? Director Shin Dongchun told me to buy one, but if I say that, I will be showing off. He quickly recounted. I am planning to prepare for the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. Songjin also glanced at him. Mice End Scene, what confidence is this? Does he think detective agency will really make it to the final round? Then he announced. Well, it is possible detective agency will win. And if not, you still need one. We will take care of this. And by the way, why do not we put a photo of you wearing a suit on the company website? He was surprised. They are even giving out high-end suits now. In his head he thought. Then, I wonder if this request will be accepted. Wu Jin continued to suggest. And, if possible, I also want a Japanese script. Songjin noticed. Japanese. He turned his head. What a strange request. Why all of a sudden, Wu Jin crossed his arms. It is nothing, I just want to take a look. In Songjin's heart, he secretly questioned. What is it? I can't understand him anymore. To deal with Hong Haiyan, I had to split myself into 3 heads and 6 arms. And now there is this crazy guy. Do I specialize in attracting crazy people? He reminded himself. Well, crazy people are actually good. The scene shifted to inside a room. People constantly discussed. So handsome, a newbie, right? That is right. Songjin was proud. I knew it. The camera was still constantly focused on Wu Jin. He had put on a luxurious suit. A slender figure combined with a handsome face. He was very excited. With some makeup and a suit, his appeal has increased a lot, like a top actor. A staff member asked. Director Choi, what do you think about Wu Jin's photo? Songjin immediately pondered. Let me see. He approached and announced. This one is good, choose this one. Then quickly suggested. Put it straight on the company website. A phone call caught Songjin's attention. Director Song, he hurriedly answered the phone. Hello. The voice on the other end of the line rang out. Director Choi, are you busy? I was thinking that now that Wu Jin has returned to BW Entertainment, I wonder if he has met any directors yet. He immediately replied. I hope that Song will keep this a secret. We received an invitation to cooperate for director Wu Hyungu's new project, but he refused it. Manwoo felt hard to believe. Really, what is the reason? He sighed. He said something about intuition. After reading a few pages of the script, he said he had a bad feeling. Manwoo secretly thought. A bad feeling. Then Manwoo remembered Wu Jin. Now that I think about it, it was the same then. His expression became suspicious. Again because of intuition, does this Wu Jin have something? Along with a little puzzled. Of course, no one knows for sure because those 2 films have not been released yet, but is his intuition strangely accurate, or does he have an eye for finding good films? Manwoo even wondered. Could director Wu Hyungu's script be that bad? If he participated in it, it would be greatly affected. How scary. Then he decided to speak up. Then what can we do? The actor has already said no. Songjin nodded in agreement. Yes, that is right, Director Song. Thank you for asking. Well. He quickly hung up the phone. Following that kid is fun too. An incoming call caught Manhwa's attention. Unknown number, but still answered the phone. Hello, Song. Manhwa speaking. A familiar voice rang out. Long time no see, this is Kwon Kitak. He was startled and surprised. What, Director Kwon Kitak? Manhwa immediately recalled. He is one of the top directors. His expression suddenly changed. Why is he calling me? He continued to explain. I asked for Director Song's number because I am a little curious. It seems you are preparing for a television drama, right? I wonder if I can secretly come and watch the first shoot. Manhwa was puzzled. Come to the set. He nodded and added. I just like watching live, so I wanted to ask you. He pondered. Is it because of Ryu Youngmin? If it is him, it would not be strange. In his head he thought. A refined person, and somewhat stubborn, acting ability is more important to him than fame. Manhwa nodded. I understand, I will send you the exact information later, yes. A smile of anticipation bloomed on his face. So he is really going to come and watch then. He decided. I can't take my eyes off that monster. On this side Gilju was curious. What did Director Song say? Kitak smiled and announced. It is okay, thank you for giving me his number. Like that, preparing for the next project is easier. Director Kwon Kitak. Gilju laughed excitedly. What is it, Director Lee Gilju, Hyungu added. It is hard to be carefree in this position. The two of us are preparing for new projects. He remembered something. That is right, I also heard everyone talking. Have you casted anyone yet? He suddenly spoke. I was about to talk about that. Hyungu smiled and said to the two people. I have been tired of it these past few days. Director Woo Hyungu. I did not expect there to be someone who dared to criticize me. His expression completely changed. How dare he? Who does he think he is? At the very least, he should come and apologize properly. Gilju nodded in agreement. That is right, what is his name? He ate while recounting. Kong Woo Jin, a kid who is just starting out as an actor. If he comes to us, just kick him out. Acting like a god can't save that attitude. Suddenly Kitak spoke. There must be a reason, right? I think it is okay as long as they have talent. Hyungu's reaction was fierce. Really, those types need to be molded from the beginning. He sighed. Maybe it is not the actor's fault, but the director is feeling insecure. Hey. Hyungu was very angry. Kwon Kitak, why are you suddenly being rude to me? Seeing the situation was not good, Gilju intervened. Okay, alright. Receiving this phone call surprised him very much. He whispered with Kitak, making Hyungu uncomfortable. Hey Kwon Kitak, what is it? Why are you suddenly whispering? Gilju hurriedly stood up. It is nothing, but I have some urgent business, so I will go first. He was stunned. Already, what is it? His expression was ugly. Hey, what was that guy whispering? Suddenly Kitak spoke. Woo Hyungu, I think you should not worry about that actor Kong Woo Jin. He did not understand what was happening. Ha. Kitak put his phone down on the table. Talk about yourself later, worry about yourself first. Ha. The content was clearly written. Exclusive, the distorted truth about director Woo Hyungu hiding behind the title of legendary director. Dirty deeds exposed by a new tuber with over 900,000 followers. His expression completely changed. What is this, exposed on NewTube? Kitak picked up the phone. See, I told you already. It is hard to be carefree in this position. He was also preparing to leave. This time you are probably busy for life. If you do wrong, you have to pay the penalty. Good luck, and do not forget to repent. Hyungu was about to call out. You crazy, wait, there must be something wrong, that is right, I have to investigate again. The ringing phone made him even more angry. His expression changed. Damn it, it is all messed up. The scene shifted to a large film set. People constantly discussed. The film crew prepare first, prepare while setting the scene, emergency, our team does not have walkie-talkies. Woo Jin looked up at the front. Awesome. He felt excited. It is so big, how can it be as big as a logistics center? Now this feels like the first time filming. His expression gradually turned worried. Suddenly I want to fart, I am too nervous. Kitak quickly noticed him. He seemed surprised, is it the first time going to a big film crew like this? Even if he is an outside actor, this is still his first formal time. He seems to be a newbie. He said to himself. Cute, I hope he does not make a mistake because he is nervous. Manwoo had also discovered something. Director Kwon Kitak, something interesting is about to be revealed. He immediately approached. What do you think? Hyun is also a good actress, and Woo Jin is also talented, just joined BW, Songjin turned his head. Director Song. Songjin smiled. What are you saying? Both are so outstanding, it is difficult for me, but I am still very much looking forward to it, especially Woo Jin. He nodded. I am also curious about his future development. Suddenly his expression changed. But Woo Jin refused. Director Woo Hyungu, really, Songjin helplessly confirmed. Yes, that is right, I did not expect the day I had to refuse director Woo Hyungu to actually come, and the reason is very emotional. Manwoo felt hard to believe. You said emotional, I am also quite looking forward to that aspect. He did not understand what was happening. What? Manwoo continued to explain. No, just talking to myself. Ha. He turned his head. Why is it suddenly so noisy? What is wrong? A staff member with a phone approached. Director Song, Look at this. Then he gave it to the two people. It seems the article was just posted. It is no joke, huh? The expressions of both people immediately changed. Man-woo took the phone. Exclusive, the real ugly face of director Woo Hyung-gu hidden behind the legendary name, his dirty skills revealed by a YouTuber with 900k. What is this? Is this really director Woo Hyung-gu? He felt hard to believe. What the hell is going on? Songjin quickly speculated. Based on the writing style, it seems this is not just a rumor. Randomly, he remembered something. But if it is really like that, director Woo Hyung-gu will be ruined. Man-woo immediately reminded. Wait, in that case. The two people looked in the same direction. Woo Jin was still standing there calmly. They thought to themselves. That intuition, that emotional. Their expressions changed. This is not some kind of superstition, but he really sees the future. They were both attracted to Woo Jin. What possessed? Do you mean he has correct intuition? Who is that person in the end? On this side he was still dazed. It is lucky everyone suddenly made a fuss. I was able to safely fart nice. Some time later Woo Jin had also seen the news. It seemed he understood. Oh, that is why it is ranked F. It is because the director is trash. His expression was very calm. I saw the view count was indeed miserable, but I did not expect it to be to this degree. Man-woo suddenly approached. Woo Jin, did you refuse him because you knew this would happen? Songjin added. Answer me. He was startled. You scared me. Songjin hurriedly spoke. About the matter of director Woo Hyung-gu, please explain thoroughly. He thought to himself. That thing, thinking about it, it is really ridiculous. It seems my intuition knows how to predict the future. But he did not know how to answer. That thing is not that big, making up a reason is also okay, it is best to answer like that. Then still replied. Just a coincidence. Songjin chuckled. A coincidence, of course, anyone can say it is a coincidence, but the timing is remarkably coincident. It seemed Man-woo was still skeptical. A coincidence, okay, it is hard to explain with such coincident circumstances. He looked towards Woo Jin. The problem is that his intuition coincided with the incident. Moreover, when the story was revealed he still appeared nonchalant. It seemed he had realized. As if it did not concern him, as if these things were commonplace. The thoughts appeared. His reclusive life must be too familiar with things like that. Man-woo sighed. Just a totem. Woo Jin was dazed. What? He shook his head. No, just joking. Then again announced. By the way, Woo Jin, remember that half of today's schedule will be assistant director Park. The other main and supporting roles will start tomorrow. Today you will be filming with Ryu Youngmin. He calmly nodded. Yes, director. Man-woo turned his head. You can put on makeup and change clothes right before the filming starts. Stylist, where are you? Songjin announced. I was just about to introduce them. He softly called out. Soo-hwan and Yejung, you two come here for a moment. This time he pointed towards the two people. Woo Jin, this is the team that will work with you. Then again introduced. Jang Soo-hwan, hairstylist, and Han Yejung, fashion consultant. Both cheerfully greeted. Hello Woo Jin, I am younger, please take care of me. Hello, I am also younger than you by the way, I have reviewed the content and style of Hanryang, I will go prepare the clothes. Woo Jin nodded. Okay everyone, thank you for working hard for me. Songjin smiled and announced. This will be Woo Jin's team, let us work hard together everyone. Man-woo continued to chat. Great, have you prepared the clothes for Assistant Director Park? Let us go see. She nodded. Yes, Director. Before leaving Man-woo did not forget to speak. Before heading out, there will be something fun for you today, like you did not ask for it but you got it, you did not wish for it but it came true. Woo Jin was puzzled. What do you mean? He glanced in the distance. What is coming in here? Then again announced. What I mean is, there is a foreign car parked on the set. Man-woo calmly left. See you later. Songjin waved. I will go too. Woo Jin stood still. What? Soo-hwan approached to discuss. Wow, this place is really big, is not it? Are you okay Woo Jin? It is my first time, so I am very nervous. Woo Jin noticed. Ha. His expression was pensive. Thinking about it, maybe because of the filming of Detective Agency I am not too worried, but it is not completely comfortable. He quickly replied. You will be fine soon. He smiled and nodded. Yes, I will silently take a deep breath. Wu Jin thought to himself. Suddenly I feel. He puzzledly wondered. I wonder how the post-production of Detective Agency is going. On the other side, Dongchun reminded. Refilm the cut from before. A staff member nodded. Yes. He was a little thoughtful. It is not good, after this fix the cut from before. The man was surprised. What, director, we have fixed this cut 3 times. We do not have much time. But Dongchun was still very decisive. No, the actor has been so dedicated, the director can't edit carelessly. The staff member was about to add something. That is right, but... He hurriedly turned his head. Do you feel comfortable? If you are greedy, you will lose it. He nodded. Redo a little here. Continued to order. Delete this broken scene. Film the whole scene. The staff member could only follow. All right. Dongchun secretly thought. A little more, just a little more. Even if it is not perfect, it has to be complete. Because I do not want to give Wu Jin. He continued to edit. A careless, disjointed edit. The content appeared. One scene, title Detective Agency, B+ rank. Following that it changed. Title Office of Mysteries, a rank. The scene shifted to the filming location. Youngmin threw the file down on the table. Then he reminded. Aniki, let us go. The scene shifted to outside the film crew. He walked and thought. I do not know what is outstanding about Assistant Park, but I won't let myself be overtaken. I was left behind last time, today it is not allowed to be like that again. His expression was very focused. I am Yu Jaehyung, so I need to constantly control my emotions, and keep an eye on Assistant Park. Youngmin seemed to have understood. I need to research, understand, analyze and dissect him. He continued to walk forward. Blurring the line between reality and acting. Seeing a familiar face made him freeze. Kong Wu Jin. Youngmin realized something was unusual. The atmosphere around him is still as heavy as always. He immediately approached. Hello. Wu Jin was surprised. So stylish. But he still replied. Senior, hello. He nodded. Right. In his heart he thought. Actually, I am not good enough to be called senior by you. Suddenly, I feel uncomfortable. A staff member ran to remind. Youngmin and Wu Jin, the PD is calling you to rehearse. He turned to leave. Wu Jin, sorry first. A smile of excitement bloomed on his face. Today I will not let myself be outshone. Wu Jin was dazed by this. Is his passion burning his brain out or something? Everyone had gathered at the filming set. A staff member announced. Prepare to film. Wu Jin's face completely changed. So wrong, so wrong. This place is not like Detective Agency. So nauseating. He looked ahead. Look at Ryu Jungmin's composure. He is amazing. As expected of a professional, I am just imitating. Wu Jin tried to reassure himself. Well, it is good to know. What is important is that I act truly. A staff member ran over. Wu Jin. He put the prop into his hand. It is your prop now. Wu Jin's expression was a little calm. Today's first scene is the scene after Assistant Park confesses. He quickly recalled. The focus of this case is profiler Yu Jaehyung. The plot had been remembered by Wu Jin, the one who has been analyzing Assistant Park's traces for so long. This scene is the third time Yu Jaehyung and Assistant Park have met. What comes must come, so he has to have handcuffs. Wu Jin closed his eyes tightly. And the director called out. Action. He seemed to transform into another person. That is the signal. Then he put the file down on the table. Well. His smile became scary. I do not know if I can help you. Youngmin surprisingly noticed. I knew it, he gets into character very quickly. He suddenly spoke. First let us just chat a little, say anything. Wu Jin sighed. Well then, have you eaten breakfast? I really want to eat a hamburger, especially a shrimp hamburger. It seemed he still did not care. I heard you have a sister. He continued to announce. She committed suicide. Speaking of this, Wu Jin nodded. That is right, I used to have. His smile was strangely distorted. A sister. Seeing this, Youngmin also had to flinch. I am sorry, I did not choose my words well, I just wanted to make small talk. His expression was very calm. No, her suicide is just small talk anyway, let us talk about something else. That file is about me, right? What is in it? He looked at the file. I am not sure, maybe everything, and there is also a story about your sister. He then asked. Does that story help? You have to investigate me to catch the real culprit. Youngmin sighed and constantly complained. Really a psychopath. In my opinion, you have the elements of both psychopathy and antisocial personality disorder. Usually those who suffer from antisocial personality disorder are due to their environment, so I investigated your life. He spoke what he knew. You have a father who is addicted to alcohol and gambling, and has also committed domestic violence against your mother and 3 children. Right afterwards, your sister could not stand it and committed suicide. After that, your parents both died in a car accident. That is a sad story, but when I look closely at the incident, I see some rather strange points. Your mother died on the spot, while your father crawled out and then died. However, there was a small sign of resistance on him. Youngmin put his hand on the file. The case was quickly closed due to no further evidence, but because it is so strange, I can't stop thinking. His expression was very suspicious. Or is the son the culprit? He was a congenital psychopath, and went through a life like hell, so he suffers from antisocial personality disorder. He was the first fruit of serial killing, right? At the same time Wu Jin had also spoken. You know, my works are known to everyone. A scary scene suddenly appeared. He acted like a psychopath. Do you think that is all? Never thought about the possibility of an untold story. This scene also made Youngmin shudder in fear. Manwu on one side chuckled in surprise. Kitak widened his eyes to observe. Unbelievable. He continued to look at Wu Jin. Everyone has animosity towards that guy Kong Wu Jin, but that newbie is playing a key role in this film. A staff member quickly signaled. Sorry, director, if you are done watching you should leave now, everyone has started to notice you. He felt regretful. Is that so? Too bad, I wanted to watch until the end. Kitak immediately turned around. His acting has the ability to attract attention. He was very puzzled. Why did he only appear now? Then the director announced. Cut, great, everyone take a break. People constantly discussed. That scene was good, right? That is right, the acting of both of them is. Wu Jin on the other hand felt tired. I am dead, I am really dead. This is much harder than I thought, even though I was prepared, it is still completely different from detective agency. His whole body trembled. But whatever, I can't die, it will be okay, but, is it just me or is it a little cold here? Youngmin seemed to have noticed something unusual. Assistant Park, it is hard to recover emotions, right? My hand also cramped. Wu Jin was startled. What are you saying? He shook his head. No, I just feel a little cold. He smiled and suggested. Don't be shy, this just depends on time, you do not have to hide it. Even throughout the script reading after the party, I know you did not come because you were still recovering your emotions. Wu Jin did not know what to say. Yes, I said it is because I am cold. Senior, why do not you believe me? Moreover, what are you saying? I did not come to that party because I was busy playing chess with Hyugong. Youngmin was still very cheerful. I understand everything, just be comfortable. He immediately replied. Thank you, Senior, for understanding. In his heart he thought. This, even if I confess that I am just pretending to be cold, no one will believe me. Then the director announced. All right, it is Wu Jin's turn. A staff member approached. Wu Jin, are you ready? Wu Jin nodded. Yes. His expression was completely uncomfortable. Demanding so much, just filming all the time without giving a break, I am starting to think I am an acting machine. Youngmin on one side constantly complained. 7 scenes with mistakes, 5 times misreading lines. Aniki, this is not good at all. Please stay and practice with me after you finish acting, but only this many mistakes is still few. He surprisingly realized. Is he tired? He is burning up. Wu Jin secretly recalled. It is lucky I have a secret place to rest, the room of spirit and time. If I did not have that room, I would have died long ago. But he still felt very tired. It is a pity I can't sleep at all, but at least I can reduce fatigue, that is lucky. Being able to use free rest time like that is great. Manwu on one side silently observed. He looks better than I thought. With such a packed schedule, anyone would be exhausted. He opened his phone. His stamina is no joke. Is he really a congenital acting genius? Hello, hear the phone. Yes, hello. Kitak spoke. I have not even had a chance to say hello yet, director. He realized. It is Director Kwan Kitak. Then hurriedly replied. It is okay, you called because you have something to do, right? I wonder if you are eyeing Ryu Youngmin for a role in your upcoming project. He nodded. That is right, his acting has improved quite a bit. The next project is still a secret, so do not reveal it to anyone. Manwoo seemed to understand. Yes, of course. Suddenly he asked. Anyway, what do you think about Kongwoo Jin? Kitak smiled and explained. What do I think? He is always lingering in my head. Actually, the reason I called is that kid, where did you find him? In his head he secretly thought. Just as I thought. He hurriedly recounted. I did not find him, he fell from the sky. It is better. Kitak felt interesting. Fell from the sky. Do you want to tell me that you did not find him, and are you sure they will be present on time? He nodded in confirmation. Yes, that is right. He suddenly suggested. If possible, can you give me some information about that kid? Perhaps he felt very curious. Well, to be honest, I do not know too much about him. He is the type of person who is quite mysterious. But Woo Jin is sure his friend's self studied acting and does not have the help of anyone. Hearing this, Manwoo chuckled. And if you bother to find out, you will see that Woo Jin does not have a single relationship with people in the industry. He looked towards Woo Jin. So I am sure that. His voice was full of certainty. He really self-studied acting. Woo Jin sensed something. What is wrong? Is someone mentioning me? My ear is itchy. Thanks to Director Song, the misunderstanding is piling up. Songjin approached him. Woo Jin, wait a minute. He put the file down. Here, take it. Woo Jin was puzzled. Thank you, but what is this? Kitak explained. You asked me to find it, did not you? It is the Japanese script. Woo Jin nodded. That is right, I remember. Thank you for helping me find it. He was very joyful. Okay, that is great. In his heart he secretly laughed loudly. Finally got the Japanese script. Arigato konnichiwa, now I just need to learn Japanese like how I learned English. He suddenly felt skeptical. It took a while to get the original Japanese version instead of the translation. Is that okay? It seemed Woo Jin did not care. This is fine, thank you. He suddenly turned his head. Anyway, how did you get the Japanese script? It must have been difficult, ha, Songjin quickly recounted. Well, it just so happens I know some people in Japan. The thoughts in his head appeared. More importantly, why did he suddenly ask me about the Japanese script? Did he have a relationship with Japan before? Because of the contract clause I can't ask. He constantly asked himself. Wait, or is his next goal to debut in Japan so he wants to refer to it beforehand? That is also a good choice. But no, English is still the most popular language. Does he know how to communicate in English yet? On this side Woo Jin slowly put his hand into the new space. He smiled and waited. Let us start with Japanese. His hand reached out to the screen. Script 3 Tokyo Station. A notification appeared. The process of reading Japanese is in progress. The process has been completed. After a while, Woo Jin immediately escaped. A smile of joy bloomed on his face. Now I have learned Japanese too. A sound rang out, catching both people's attention. Songjin quickly answered the phone. Yes, that is right, Director Shin. He flashed a joyful smile. What, really, finally, I understand. High-end schedule might be a little packed with filming, but Woo Jin should go there. I will ask him if he wants to. Then turned to look at Woo Jin. Woo Jin, the editing process for Detective Agency has been completed, so they want to invite you to see the trial screening. He also had to feel happy. Finally. Then it was time for Woo Jin to leave this place. He looked towards Songjin. I can't believe I am going to watch myself act, so worried. At the same time Dongchun asked. Is everyone here yet? Songjin happily chatted. Congratulations, Director. I am very happy for you. He hurriedly shook his head. No, it is all thanks to you, our investor. Then looked at the guy next to him. Woo Jin, why do you look so pale? Just as I thought, filming is very difficult, right? Director Song is famous for being harsh at work. Seeing this, Woo Jin noticed. The one who needs to be cared for is not me. He looks like he is stranded on a deserted island. He asked curiously. Are you okay, director? Dongchun smiled and announced. I am okay, it is just that I have not been able to eat or sleep these days, this happens often. He urged. We will talk about that later, let us see that first. Well then, sit down. He nodded in agreement. All right. Dongchun quickly opened his mouth. I am a little worried anyway, I hope you guys like it. Having said that, he turned off the lights. Wu Jin on one side was silent. I am more worried than you. I am about to watch a film I acted in. Even though it is just a short film, this is the first time I am playing the main role, also the first work. He announced. Okay, I will play it now. He felt expectant. I wonder what it will be like. The words detective agency were displayed on the screen. A sound rang out. We are going to meet the client, right? Wu Jin was very embarrassed. Oh no, that is me, oh my god, so awkward. I want to get out of here. The film continued to play. The length of detective agency was 44 minutes. Throughout the watching process, feelings of surprise and embarrassment were intertwined, but everyone focused on watching the film. The completed version of detective agency is like having an experience in another dimension, making me get sucked in. He looked at himself. That feeling. A smile was revealed on his face. It is as if I am watching my own life through the screen. Finally the film had ended. Dongchun smiled and asked. What do you think, Wu Jin? Wu Jin nodded and spoke. Amazing. But he still felt embarrassed. But I did not expect them to use the falling scene like that, it should have been deleted. Songjin on one side was happy. Wu Jin. Dongchun suddenly announced. This year's short film festival has changed sponsors, so the atmosphere will also change a little. Perhaps because the sponsor provides more support, the scale compared to last year has also increased. He continued to explain. Thanks to that, the award for actors has also been added. There will be 2 awards, one for the best actor and one big award. His face became joyful. There are many big changes, but it is okay, detective agency will attract everyone's attention. Time passed, when Kong Wu Jin was being fascinated by his own film. Things not good enough had occurred, a silent war was preparing to begin in the television industry. The article reported. Hanriang profiler of SBC is in the process of testing. MBS, TVM have scheduled overlapping, other television stations have also started to follow each other. It seemed this was a hot topic. Don't know if it is intentional or accidental overlapping ideas. Everyone is following the films of May, the silver couple station MBS. MBS Go Manwook, Lee Ah-hyung, Hanriang profiler station SBC, SBC Ryu Youngmin, Hong Hai-yun, light, heavy and release TVM station TVM Kim Jae-woo, Kwan Sora, but the promotion war has become very fierce. Everything became more troublesome. Even the media have started to report on the war. Hot News, SBC, MBC and TVM at the same time released the new drama, Who Will Smile in May. But thanks to that, the film scenes have once again become a hot topic. The scene shifted to a peaceful village. Everyone focused on working. The extras, reporters and police, please gather, you little brother, I told you to bring more reflectors to this side. Hyeon along with Youngmin had started to prepare to enter their roles. Wu Jin pondered. When will it start? Songjin focused on recalling. That uncle looks familiar, I wonder who he is, he felt puzzled. Who are you talking about? He continued to recount. That handsome uncle over there, I seem to have met him somewhere. There are also a few staff wearing masks, so it is not strange if he is wearing one too, but he looks really familiar. Songjin headed forward. Or should I go ask? Right at this moment Manwoo spoke loudly. No, not like that. He constantly reminded. Don't make it too similar to a fairy tale, but it should be more like acting a fairy tale style hellish land. You seem to understand a lot during the script meeting. Wu Jin noticed. What is wrong? Looks like it is quite serious. Manwoo was still giving suggestions. To express the psychology of Assistant Director Park, the VFX team needs to grasp it clearly. So troublesome. And also, CG will be put into this scene. Seeing this, the staff member was surprised. Well then, is it like changing the color of a normal city? Is it like that too? Wu Jin admired. English, I can understand it smoothly. I like it, that is it. He was very hesitant. But it seems to be being conveyed wrong, should I step out? Then still stood up. Then after all there will be a time I have to use English, earlier a little bit is also fine. Songjin was surprised. Wu Jin. He said to himself. Should I try once? Manhwa was still arguing. No, what I mean is. Wu Jin announced. The setting does not matter. He stepped forward from behind. You just need to express the bright tones of a fairy tale, in a more dark and mysterious style. Everyone turned to look at him. Make the ground purple, dark blue for the trees and grass, black for the sky, and give everyone a different color, most importantly, exude a strange charm. Wu Jin was a little embarrassed. Why is not anyone answering me? Oh, or is it because he does not know who I am? He introduced himself. I am the actor playing that role. In his heart he was happy. I am talking to a foreigner now. A staff member curiously asked. Well, what about the scene with the fireworks? Wu Jin approached to announce. The cruelty will be depicted as in a fairy tale. Imagine like a child seeing bloodshed. He nodded in understanding. I understand. The weirdness of children, I need to emphasize that. His tone was a little happy. Thank you for helping me imagine the image. Wu Jin nodded. You are welcome. He thought to himself. I did not expect there to be a day I would chat with a foreigner. So excited. The other staff members constantly discussed. Why is Wu Jin so good at English? He speaks like a native. You can't learn that level just by studying. Has he lived in America before? Even Manhwa felt excited. That is right, I knew it, he must have lived abroad. His pronunciation is of a Korean American, no, even more than that. Songjin on one side completely froze. Fierce, I did not expect he had lived abroad. Really from an English-speaking country, but why did he hide it? Wait, what about Japanese? Do not tell me he knows both languages. Kitak silently observed. PD Song is right, he had lived abroad. He looked at Wu Jin's back. The more I know about him, the more strange he seems. He was still excited. Great, where should I use Japanese? The woman hurriedly ran over. Wu Jin. She smiled and praised. You used to live in America, your English is very. Manhwa hurriedly reminded. Everyone has difficult circumstances to talk about, you have to understand. She was startled and surprised. Director, yes, I did something. Did I say something I should not have asked? Manhwa suddenly announced. Quiet everyone, get ready, start filming. Everyone immediately nodded. Yes. The woman secretly thought. I probably should not have asked about that. Wu Jin continued acting mode. Today is the scene of checking the scene of Assistant Director Park's serial killing. The story was recounted. He will recreate the murder while being handcuffed, because it is too brutal, a teddy bear will be used, and at the same time, the moment the murder happened will be shown to the viewers through his recollection. He was acting according to the plot. In summary, Kong Wu Jin will have to act both the scene recreating the murder and the murder scene. Wu Jin's face was very suitable for this role. Both Assistant Director Park in the present and the past. But in his heart he was very awkward. This is also not a happy scene, so I am also very uncomfortable. Even though I have prepared mentally, but when it is about to happen, I still feel a bit. He secretly thought. Even though I have experienced murder in the system, I also know from now on I can't just experience good things. Wu Jin remembered when he was most desperate. Even though the system is really great, it can also be hell, to the point where my ego is shaken. It seemed God had given him an opportunity. Images and misunderstandings began coincidentally. This allowed Wu Jin to shine. Thanks to that, it makes me look back at myself. Manhwa asked. Wu Jin, are you ready? He realized. That is right. His palm clenched the rope. The things I experienced and... The director announced. Action. Wu Jin clearly understood. It is just a part of what I possess. Cursing sounds rang out. You trash, go die, execute him. It seemed he did not care. How crude. He used the rope to strangle the bear. Then again pulled it forward. Hyan along with Youngmin on one side observed this action. The space there seemed to have changed. Everything happened according to the script. The scene was very chaotic. Wu Jin was the one who caused everything. He coldly carried out each action. The victim constantly begged for help. Please spare me, please spare me. Wu Jin did not care. Old lady, I am not sure, but I guarantee today will be your death anniversary, understand? And so he had finished dealing with the woman before his eyes. She trembled while constantly begging. Stop. His voice had a little desperation. No. Wu Jin still did not care and dragged this woman away. She tried to mutter. I can't breathe. Wu Jin could not wait any longer. Old lady. He coldly reminded. Again, I like the scream a little louder. His expression was very uncomfortable. That is still not stimulating enough. Until he noticed the woman had a strange appearance which caught Wu Jin's attention. At this time he confusedly realized. She is not she. The director immediately announced. Cut, okay, let us use this shot. Wu Jin hurriedly sat down. Sorry, are you okay? Do you have any pain anywhere? The woman nodded. Yes, yes, I am okay. He felt worried. Let us check carefully a little more. She was surprised. What? In her head she thought. He escaped the role quickly, completely different from the crazy guy just now. This made her puzzled. Is he really good? Wu Jin continued to announce. Sorry, your neck is red, ah. The woman looked at his hand. I am okay, your hand is even redder. You intentionally used force to show the stretching of the rope, right? Because of that, the rope around my neck was loosened. He immediately reminded. Anyway, I can't be sure. PD, please check this person's neck and arm. Manwu hurriedly stood up. What is wrong, injured? He sighed and recounted. I think I pulled too hard on the acting in that last scene. I am gonna go to the restroom for a bit. He was incredibly flustered. Seriously, I gotta pee so bad. I am in a hurry. Seeing this, the others took note. Looks like he is going to collect his emotions. Good thing he did not throw up. To stay that calm after filming that scene is seriously talented. Song Jian, standing nearby, remained worried. Is he really all right? Section Chief Kim approached and said, Director Choi, you remember me, right? Song Jian startled and turned around. Section Chief Kim from Ballroom Film Company, I heard you are preparing a film project with director Kwon Ki-taek. He chuckled and replied, I have not even done PR yet, and you have already got the info. Suddenly, he felt confused. But what are you doing here, huh? Looking at Ki-taek's face, Song Jian realized, that person wearing the mask earlier was Director Kwon. He immediately whispered, Director Kwon Ki-taek, long time no see. Are you here to see the actor? He nodded. That is right. You are as sharp as ever. Song Jian was about to say something more. If so, you must have seen Wu Jin's acting. Ki-taek smiled and praised, it was amazing. He seriously remarked, he seems to be very good at English. PD Song said he lived abroad, did not he? Do you know where he learned acting on his own? Hearing this, he was taken aback. Wait a minute, today's the first time you have met Wu Jin. He calmly explained, yeah, I have been observing him for the past few weeks. Actually, I was planning to meet him today and have a serious conversation, but it is a bit difficult to talk to someone who is still emotionally charged, so I was planning to leave. This news surprised him. You came all the way here and you are already planning to leave. Ki-taek shook his head. It is all right. I have already seen his acting. Instead, he quickly suggested, I do not want to meet on a film set. I want to arrange an official meeting. Song Jian suddenly felt delighted. Kong Wu Jin, just how talented are you, from Wu Hyun-gu to Kwon Ki-taek? He suddenly proposed, in that case, how about 2 days from now? The scene shifts to the company. Wu Jin is walking with Song Jian. He suddenly turned around. Wu Jin, this time you. His expression gradually changed. I can't say it. This time, think carefully. About the terms of the contract and stuff. Song Jian corrected himself. It is nothing, but director Kwon Ki-taek, compared to director Wu Hyun-gu, his reputation and honor are highly regarded. Wu Jin nodded. Yes, I know. He secretly recalled, very impressive, but I also won an award at an international film festival. I researched the information before coming. Since it does not feel real, I am not too worried. He felt surprised. Or is it because I have only been exposed to acting for 2 months? Song Jian was extremely worried. Why do I feel like I am the only one who is tense? He slowly opened the door. Let us go inside. Ki-taek stood up to greet him. It is a pleasure to meet you. Director Choi, and Wu Jin entered. Hello. He was delighted. Hello, sir. Ki-taek looked at him. Kong Wu Jin, I have finally met you. He then handed a script from in front of him. First, take this. It is the script for my next film. Some other actors have already received it. Have a seat, rest for a bit, and then we will talk. Wu Jin immediately accepted it.
Yes.
His face became expectant. Let us see, what level is it? The details appeared. 3. Script. Title, The Missing Island. Grade D. This is a film script with average completion. 60% readable. Wu Jin was disappointed. Grade D. He immediately became thoughtful. Why is the completion so low? Then he wondered, the first script I wrote. Maybe this script is missing some pages compared to the current script and has a low level of completion. Has this script been completely written? Wu Jin continued to examine it. But you can't proceed with casting actors when the script is not complete. Moreover, the script has already been sent to other actors. He said to himself, I am not sure anymore. Even if he is a top director, I still need to think about it. The grade is also low, and the completion is also low. His expression needed to change. Roles like lieutenant, sergeant, and private seems related to the military. Could it be that when reading the script, the character gets caught in the middle of a battle? Suddenly, I feel scared. He quickly decided, for now, I will just go outside. Key Take was worried. Wu Jin, what is wrong? Are you alright? Wu Jin nodded. I am fine. He was extremely expectant. That is good. I saw you take the script and hesitate a little, so I thought you were not satisfied with the script. He realized something. That is right. Wu Jin did not know what to do. He came all the way here, after all. I should at least be polite. But why is the completion so low? Maybe I should read through it a bit to understand it better. Key Take looked at him with expectant eyes. Read through it and see if the script is your style. Some time passed in that place. He silently looked at the script. I do not know. The more I read, the clearer I feel why the completion is so low. Although there is nothing seriously wrong, I also do not understand why. His expression became thoughtful. What the heck will I know by looking at it? Should I just ask? Wu Jin called out, Director, excuse me for a moment. Key Take paid attention. There was some suspicion in his voice. Is this script really the upcoming film project? He was surprised. Why do you ask that? He explained, because I have some doubts. Even though the script is complete, I feel like it is not. Key Take stared blankly at him. Incomplete, Wu Jin sighed. Sorry, since you told me to speak freely. Suddenly, he asked, you have only read a few pages of the script and you have already made such a judgment, just based on feeling. He was confused. What is this? Did I make a mistake? On the contrary, Key Take felt excited. That is really impressive. To be honest, I had some doubts, but it seems PD Song was right. Wu Jin did not understand. What do you mean? He rummaged through his belongings. I really did not expect that you could have the instinct to recognize the script after only reading a few pages. Yes, that is a fake script. It is not complete. He handed a document to him. Then, please read this one. He thought secretly, this is awesome. Key Take had his own calculations. At first, I was planning to have him participate without casting, but because I was curious about this Kong Wu Jin kid, I experimented a little. He asked himself, unbelievable, he can quickly point out the problems of the script like that. I wonder how many scripts he watched when he was self-studying abroad. Otherwise, he could not have such a keen sense. It seemed that he was looking forward to it. I understood the difference in the star that PD Song talked about, attracting desire with personality and acting. Key Take constantly observed Wu Jin's actions, hoping that he would like his script and would accept the role. He had also entered a new space, the main character. The notification appeared, this is a script with high completion, 100% readable, the two-faced sergeant. His expression was a little surprised. A two-faced villain. Wu Jin kept reading the script in his hand. He was very much looking forward to it. This one has a bit of gore. An unnatural creature is appearing. That is really tense. Looking closely, it is clearly different from the previous one. The level of tension is also completely different. Then he thought of that scene. And a multi-personality character. Suddenly, Wu Jin mumbled, this character seems interesting. I do not know if he is good or bad. In his heart, he felt interested. Looks attractive too. Yeah. At this moment, Song Jian answered the phone. Hello, Director Shin. Oh really? Wu Jin focused on listening. The detective agency has been selected as one of the top 40 films to compete in the finals, That means we are participating in the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. In his heart, he felt a little happy. Really, so I am actually going to a film festival that I have only seen on TV before. That is great. He continued to ask. But the film for the competition was selected so early, it seems like the number of films submitted is not very many. Dongchun opened to announce. That is not the case. I heard from the committee that the number of films has increased by about 30% compared to last year. At least more than 1,000 films. Then he explained, maybe it is because Hai-yun participated, so we have a slight advantage. Song Jian chatted while driving. Good films that easily attract attention are contacted separately. Only 2 months since the debut, and there is already a debut at the film festival. He gave a forced smile. All right, we will prepare carefully according to the schedule. In his head he was thinking, only 2 months since the debut, and there is already a debut at the film festival. That is really an impossible journey. Song Jian glanced at Wu Jin. Even the big directors in the country are chasing after him so aggressively. In addition, his English ability is also very good. I have never seen this path before, although I am not very good at Japanese yet. An expectant smile appeared. This makes me not regret signing the contract with unconventional conditions at all. What will the future be like? Suddenly he asked, by the way, Wu Jin, how's The Missing Island? Wu Jin announced, I have not finished reading it, but it is quite interesting. He nodded. Yeah, let me know after you finish reading it if you are planning to do it, and let me know which character you like. Director Kwon Ki-taek will also have a schedule to participate in the Mice End Scene Film Festival, so we will arrange a meeting afterwards. He continued looking at the script in his hand. Yes, director. Then he asked, can we receive more scripts or film scripts, if possible, take the projects that are being planned as well. Song Jian was surprised and paid attention. So sudden, Wu Jin secretly thought, because I need to learn and accumulate experience quickly. He continued to speak. It is not difficult, but what kind of genre do you like? Thriller, action, romantic comedy for example? He gently answered. It is just for previewing, so any genre is fine. This surprised Song Jian. When you first debuted, you only took on strong character roles. If you continue like that, the image will easily be framed. Moreover, the explosion of the fandom lies in the sweetest things. Then he asked, Wu Jin's face is quite versatile, how about you try some romantic comedies or romance movies? After some time, Manhwa announced cut, okay. He felt happy. Wu Jin, the last scene is done. You have worked hard. Then he continued to praise, in my entire directorial career, the role of director Park that you Wu Jin portrayed is the best. Everyone kept applauding. That is right, Wu Jin, you have worked hard. Thank you very much, Wu Jin. Wu Jin stood still. It is over now, how should I say thank you, like I have become a god in? I do not know. Let us just send sincere thanks. He continued to bow to everyone. Thank you all very much, I have learned a lot. This reaction pleased everyone very much. Song Jian immediately reminded, you have worked hard, Wu Jin. I will talk to the production team for a bit and then come out later. Wait in the car first. Wu Jin nodded. Yes, then I will go ahead. He thought secretly, this feeling is really strange, it is really hard to describe. Then he left. It feels like I have just been discharged from the military, leaving behind the comrades who have endured so much hardship together. It is also a bit emotional. His expression was a little dull. I have to get used to this quick farewell soon. Wu Jin walked outside, but it is also true that it feels very comfortable, more like a relief. A smile of excitement appeared on his face. Maybe that is why the emotions I have suppressed for so long are overflowing. There is no one around, right? He said to himself, anyway, it is okay, I have endured too much with the roles, the concepts, at least this is okay, right? Then he was still complacent. It is not okay, I will just continue like this. The familiar face of Hai-yun appeared, causing him to freeze. Hai-yun. His expression changed. Shoot, what should I do now? Wu Jin asked. How long have you been here? Hai-yun announced, from the beginning, I got in the car early. His face suddenly turned red. So she saw everything, I am doomed. She suddenly reminded, more importantly, Wu Jin, snap out of it. You can't be like that. Song Jian curiously approached. What is wrong? What is the matter that you are reacting like that? Were you too crying? She turned around and announced, no, Wu Jin was laughing to himself, and also laughing secretly. Laughing secretly while talking to himself, It is completely different from the Woo Jin every day. Then she instructed, he must have been affected by the role of Director Park. You have to get out of that character. You are not a person with multiple personalities or an abnormal mentality. Song Jian moved closer to examine. Is that true? Then should I go make an appointment with a psychologist? Woo Jin did not know what to say. What the heck? His face slowly turned red. How to solve this now? I have to think of a way. I have to find the answer. He hurriedly explained, no, it is not Director Park, but I was just trying to act out a character in the script The Missing Island. Song Jian quickly paid attention. Oh, the script of director Kwon Ki takes new movie. Hai Yun turned her head. What? I have not heard anything about that. Usually director Kwon will observe carefully after verifying the actor. He gently announced. He has already been verified, and this new movie seems to be a secret project. Hai Yun reached out towards Woo Jin. So you have joined director Kwon Ki Take's project, right after finishing the role of Section Chief Park Dae-ri, so you immediately practiced. He explained, not exactly practice, I just tried acting because I was bored. She felt curious. What kind of character is it? He immediately announced, a multi-personality character, I can't reveal more than that. Her expression became expectant. Ah, so that is why your smile is even weirder than when you were acting as Section Chief Park. Woo Jin was desperate. Weird, that is my real self. He immediately coughed a few times. Even though it is a misunderstanding, thank you for worrying about me. In his heart he thought, from now on, I have to be much more careful. Song Jian approached very attentively and reminded, Woo Jin, if you need to see a psychologist, just say it. Or you can take a break if you feel the schedule is too busy. Why do not you try taking your first vacation? Woo Jin nodded. Good, I also want to go see the detective agency at the cinema. He pondered. Ah, now that you mention it, the opening ceremony of the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival is only 2 days away, right? Then he seriously instructed, trying it out is different from watching it on the big screen. But anyway, cover your face just to be sure, understand? Woo Jin understood the intention. Yes. He looked in another direction. That is right, going to see the detective agency, there might be people who recognize me but... In his heart he asked himself, nothing big will happen, right? The phone screen showed the new news, Movie Talk. This year the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival has a new sponsor. Attracting attention with different steps compared to last year, the organizers of the Mice End Scene Film Festival said that this year many famous international directors are participating. Young Dae was very surprised when he saw it. Oh, the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. This year the press is reporting a lot. Let us see the film screening schedule. Except for the closing ceremony and awards, the screening time for the short films in competition lasts for a week, even on weekends. He kept sending messages. Great, who should I invite to go with me? Above was the message, do you want to go to the short film festival this weekend? He and his friend quickly chatted, going to see it, then going to see it, after it is over, let us go for a drink come, then call a few more kids, but why is Kong Woo Jin so quiet these days? Young Dae sighed and complained, thinking about it, he is always busy these days. He asked himself, should I send a private message? Seeing the message sent, Young Dae was disappointed. He has not read it, he is definitely online, but he is not reading it. Then he messaged in the group, alright, never mind, let us just meet this weekend, except for Kong Woo Jin. The last message announced, the location is. Young Dae and everyone else chatted happily. Woo Jin had also appeared in this place. Young Dae did not seem to notice the back passing by. Meet at the CCV cinema. Everyone quickly entered the cinema. Everyone was looking forward to this movie. Woo Jin sat still. Oh, what is going on? There are so many people coming to see it, that is terrifying. He felt worried. More importantly, I feel embarrassed when I think about appearing on the big screen, right in front of the audience like this. That means I will see their reaction directly. His expression was a little helpless. Heart, calm down. The sounds of discussion rang out. I told you it was this place, is it really? Woo Jin paid attention. This voice sounds familiar. Realizing that his 3 best friends were there, he froze. Sweat kept pouring down. Are they here too? He quickly remembered Lee Kyung-sung, the chubby guy. He smiled and announced, our seats are right in front of the screen. Next was the person next to him, Na Young-gu, with a lot of entertainer's flair, he also nodded. A movie this long will definitely strain the neck. Then there was another person, and the big guy Kim Dae-young. Dae-young quickly discussed, only these 3 seats are next to each other. Wu Jin looked at the three of them. It is already weird that those three play together, but why did they come here too? Suddenly Kyung Sung asked, but that Kong Wu Jin guy is really not coming, or does he have a girlfriend? Nayoung nodded and said, maybe that is it. Young Dae hurriedly gestured, be quiet. The movie also started, the detective agency, everyone paid attention. The movie is playing. Kyung Sung turned his head. Hey, where's the popcorn? Young Dae's whole body trembled. Hey look. Wu Jin's familiar face appeared. Let us go meet the client now, shall we? They were surprised. No way, it is Kong Wu Jin. And so their mouths were wide open. Why are you always there? Young Dae turned his head. Why is he in there? Is that really Kong Wu Jin? Kyung Sung hurriedly said, how can you think it is not? If it is not Kong Wu Jin, then who is it? He quickly added, hey, how about we go out first and then try calling him or going to find him? He immediately reminded, no, watch the whole movie and then call. His expression gradually changed. It is already strange that Kong Wu Jin is in a movie, but he also acts very well. How can he act so well? Young Dae suddenly remembered, wait a minute, after the big star, he came to ask for a script, right? At that time he said, I found it, I have 2 TV drama scripts. And a movie script that has not started filming yet. It seemed that Young Dae remembered, one of those is the detective agency. He continued to string together everything. After that, he asked a few more things related to the short film, and then got busier and then almost did not come anymore. So that means, at that time he read the script, and then participated in the selection and was accepted for the main role. His expression gradually changed. Every time I call him he says he is busy. Is it because he really went to act? Suddenly a person like that transforms into an actor. Clearly all three of them were unbelievable. What the heck is going on? Wu Jin was still sitting still. These guys, are they really concentrating on watching the movie? I did not expect to be exposed so early. I was still planning to wait until the Han Riang profiler. Hanrang episode airs. He silently thought, since things are like this, I have to find a way to explain it today. What should I say? Suddenly a whim, so I acted, even I can't believe it. Young Dae shouted loudly, what the heck? Wu Jin immediately paid attention. What? He quickly noticed the scene in the movie. Everyone was surprised. What the heck? This movie even has Hong Hai-yun acting, he just noticed. Ah, that is right. Sounds of discussion appeared. Why is she participating in short films? Kong Wu Jin, you bastard. He sighed. No one knows that Hong Hai-yun also participated. Finally the movie ended. Wu Jin secretly appeared in this place. He looked towards the three of them. Look at them, I still have a plan after the movie is shown. Thinking in his head, never mind, just take a random reason in my head, okay? Kyung Sung called out. Hey guys, Kong Wu Jin. All three of them quickly approached, catch the traitor. Wu Jin was flustered. What? He did not know what to do. What the hell is this? Damn it, they called out, hey Kong Wu Jin, stop right there, I told you to stop, hey. Then Young Dae reminded, hey, do not chase anymore. Kyung Sung is tired, hey, why is that Kong Wu Jin running so fast? He turned his head and announced, alright, do not run anymore, let us talk, just talk, okay? Wu Jin was scared. Why are you suddenly chasing people like mad cows? Young Dae felt angry. Instead of going with us to see the movie, you suddenly appear on the screen. Now that we see the real person, of course we have to chase. He hurriedly explained. But you look like you want to eat me alive. Okay, calm down, I will explain. He approached, alright, do it right now. He locked his neck. Wu Jin shouted in fear, hey, that is a dirty trick. He hurriedly recounted, first of all, the main actor of the movie just now was me. Young Dae felt incredulous. Hearing you say that makes it even harder to believe. Why did you suddenly switch careers to acting? He brushed his hand aside, I do not know either. I suddenly felt like I had talent, so I went with it. I tried acting at Big Star and then I found out. Hearing this, he nodded. Oh, I did show you that script back then. Wu Jin recounted, after that, his expression was extremely serious. Especially the detective agency, so I tried practicing a bit and then went to act. The director saw my potential and invited me to the film crew. And then the movie was shown today because it reached the finals of the film festival. That is it. Everyone was still very uncomfortable. Is it reasonable to be able to act so well in just a few months? It does not sound like talent at all. It sounds more like hacking. Wu Jin glanced in another direction. It is not that different. He explained to everyone, but it is true, Sorry for not telling you all sooner. Young Dae was surprised. So you were busy filming. But he still asked, so are you planning to continue being an actor? He sighed and thought. But right now I am still keeping it a secret. Do not tell anyone yet. He was still very curious. You do not have to tell us, we already know. Ah, so do you have any plans for the upcoming movie? Woo Jin nodded. Yes, it is a TV drama. But I can't tell you guys right away. Young Dae and everyone paid attention. A TV drama. For which big broadcasting station? When will filming start? He immediately announced, actually, we are about to air the first episode already. Hearing this, they discussed, oh really, is that so? Let me check it out. Ah, that is right. Are you close to Hong Hai-yun? Woo Jin happily pulled out his phone. Oh yeah, I have her number. Seeing this, Young Dae paid attention. There are already a few articles about the detective agency. Is it thanks to Hong Hai-yun's presence? He secretly thought, Kong Woo Jin is also mentioned. Everyone is starting to pay attention to him, suddenly curious. It seemed that he felt curious. When famous artists gathered at the film festival, what kind of fierce reaction did the detective agency receive? The scene shifts to a large cinema. The directors constantly discussed, compared to last year, the quality of the works seems to be much better. That is what you say, the directing is good, but the acting is still boring. They smiled and chatted, what do you think? You are a director, you will know more than us. The Japanese director replied, I also agree with that opinion. He was the famous Japanese director Kyotaro Taniguchi. He laughed in surprise, really, I knew you would think so too. He nodded. That is right, the next movie. Looking at the screen with expectant eyes, the detective agency, it seems like the detective agency. Taniguchi gave a radiant smile. Let us take a look. But just a few minutes later, his expression completely changed. He looked at the scene in front of him in disbelief. Whoa, who is that actor? Thoughts kept popping up. He is on a completely different level than the people we have seen today. Is it that in Korea only short films are reserved for A-list actors? He was very surprised. What is this? Another director reacted quickly. Who is that actor? That aura is truly overwhelming, even making Hong Hai-yun look inferior. Everyone felt unbelievable. So he also has experience on stage, but I do not look familiar anywhere, I have never seen him act before either. At this moment, Ki-take announced, of course, he just came back from abroad. He said to everyone, I heard he was there for a long time. The staff heard this and approached. Oh, Director Kwon knows him too, so where was he back then? Ki-take smiled and explained, actually, I only heard people say it, so I am not very clear either. He was very excited. The most valuable actor of Chungmuro this year, I am really looking forward to the upcoming award ceremony. He continued to look at Woo Jin. I am really looking forward to the upcoming award ceremony. The Mice en Scene Short Film Festival closing ceremony, Awards Day, was ahead. The actors appeared on the red carpet. The reporters kept taking pictures. They suddenly discussed, have Hong Hai-yun and Park Jong-hyuk arrived yet? Let us see, Hong Hai-yun probably will arrive later, and Park Jong-hyuk. They spoke up. I think it is better not to come, anyway, Hong Hai-yun will take all the spotlight. This made Gu Seop very angry. Damn it. He kept cursing, Hong Hai-yun, it is always Hong Hai-yun, it is because of Hong Hai-yun that Jong-hyuk is sinking, right? Jung-hyuk laughed and replied. Maybe it will be different if they face each other, Hyung. He also did not forget to speak up, I occasionally read some articles comparing Hong Hai-yun and Park Jong-hyuk. Maybe it will be different at today's closing ceremony and award ceremony. He nodded in agreement. That is right, there is such sensational news. After speaking, he immediately announced, alright, we can't lose to that detective agency. Come on Jong-hyuk, let us go. Jung-hyuk felt expectant. Yes. At this moment, the car door was opened. The reporters immediately paid attention. Here they come. But it turned out they were paying attention to Woo Jin, the actors of the detective agency. And so Gu Seop and Jung-hyuk were both ignored. I just saw Park Jong-hyuk just now. It seemed that they did not care at all. Really. Woo Jin slowly walked forward. There are so many people, I feel worried. Hai-yun immediately reminded, Woo Jin, have you been to a film festival before? You do not have any reaction at all, even if it is a little small. This is the Mice en Scene Film Festival. He turned around in surprise. What, is this place small? Besides, I am nervous. The reporters suddenly asked questions, Ms. Hong Hai-yun, is there any reason why you suddenly switched to short films? Please look here. Hai-yun quickly grabbed Wu Jin's hand. She also did not forget to whisper, "I know you do not like it, but in front of the reporters you have to show affection like this. Please bear with it." He secretly thought, "You can do more than that. There is something to show off to those three guys." The bodyguard smiled and announced, "Hello, are you the team from the detective agency? The hall is this way." Hai-yun entered. Yes. The big door was immediately opened. Everyone was sitting there waiting. The staff smiled and announced, "You can go to the middle row of the hall." Wu Jin was a little embarrassed. It seems like everyone is looking at me, or is it because they do not know who I am? Seeing everyone concentrated, the MC immediately announced, "Everyone is settled." Right then, the award ceremony is allowed to begin. The space here became silent. Congratulations to the owner of the Gold Award. He smiled and looked at the script in his hand. And next is the award for the new actors of the year. We will proceed with awarding the Best Actor and the Daesang Award. First is the Best Actor. This award will be presented by director Kwon Ki-taek. Then he did not forget to comment, "I was also here last year, but this year is much more lively." Ki-taek stepped onto the stage and announced, "Next, I would like to announce the Best Actor." All attention was directed towards Hai-yun. It is Hong Hai-yun, of the movie The Detective Agency. Congratulations. People constantly discussed, what, Hong Hai-yun won the Best Actor award, then the Daesang Award is for Park Jong-hyuk. He smiled and bowed. "Congratulations to you." She accepted the award. "Thank you, director." Her face became radiant. "First of all, thank you to the organizers and everyone for giving me this award. Actually, my acting is still lacking compared to the other seniors. So when I receive it, I feel a little uneasy, especially, I am grateful to director Shin Dong-chun, and the actors and staff of the movie The Detective Agency for taking care of me very much." Hai-yun suddenly spoke up. "And one more thing, congratulations." Everyone was confused. "What, who are you talking to?" Wu Jin was at a loss. "Why are you congratulating me?" Everyone was still surprised. "What does that mean?" The MC continued to speak up. "Once again, congratulations to MS. Hong Hai-yun. Right after this is the most anticipated Daesang Award." Song Jion smiled and approached. "Sorry, I am a little late." That voice rang out. "The award is presented by director Kyotaro Taniguchi. Thank you for accepting the invitation to come here." He was surprised. Hai-yun already received the award. She nodded in confirmation. "Yeah, the Best Actor Award." Song Jion looked at Wu Jin. "Great job, we have to come up with a media strategy soon. The front is so crowded." He immediately stood up. "Crowded, I have to stand up to make it easier for him to go." At the same time, Taniguchi quickly announced, "The Daesang of the Year, congratulations, actor Kong Woo Jin of the Detective Agency." He stood still. Everyone immediately paid attention. "Kong Woo Jin, who is that? Could it be him? He is standing up, it must be him." Hai-yun laughed in surprise. "Standing up before even being called, you knew the Daesang Award would definitely belong to you, right?" Song Jion also teased. "I like this confident look. Congratulations Wu Jin, let us go receive the award now." Wu Jin did not know what to say. "It is not like that." Immediately stepped onto the podium. What is going on? Why am I? People were curious. Who is Kong Woo Jin? It seems like he does not have any reputation. An unknown person is in the top ranks. And look at his expression, so cold, is he not happy? Taniguchi held out the bouquet in front of him. "Congratulations to you, the movie was very great." Wu Jin calmly accepted it. "Thank you, director, you praise me too much, it is my honor." The staff was surprised to see this. He is good at Japanese. He felt confused. Japanese, did I just speak Japanese? My head is lightheaded, I did not pay attention. But Wu Jin still replied, "I only know a little. I have to pull myself together." Taniguchi was very curious. "Have you lived in Japan before? Because I see that the pronunciation is not like the stiff type in books." He smiled. "Thank you for your praise, director. I only understand a little." He nodded and praised. "You are humble, your pronunciation is like a native speaker, it is really unexpected." His eyes became suspicious. "Excellent acting ability and high foreign language proficiency like that, and you only participate in short films." Wu Jin paid attention. "Only participate in short films, what does that mean?" Seeing the conversation between the two of them, everyone concentrated. "Look, is he Japanese? It does not seem like it. He speaks Korean very well, or does he also have activities in Japan?" Sounds of discussion rang out. It seems like he is of Korean origin, so he knew director Kyotaro from before. Song Ji-on felt very proud. I was only suspicious just now. Who knew this kid knew Japanese too finally? He looked at Woo Jin. The past of Kong Woo Jin. On this side, Woo Jin paid attention to the staff's actions. What is up, huh? Taniguchi smiled and chatted. Sorry, I am taking up the awards ceremony time, Mr. Kong Woo Jin, please give your thoughts. He slowly stepped up to the podium. Thoughts, what can I say now? His throat seemed to choke. Oh my, the flash looks like thunder, I do not know, say it quickly and go back to my seat. He still spoke slowly. I sincerely thank everyone, the filming time was really hard, but thanks to that I met very good people in my life. I won't talk at length. I only promise not to stop at today's glory, but will try my best to go even further. I am done. The MC saw this and stepped up to the podium. Congratulations to actor Kong Woo Jin. Next I will announce the work that won the Daesang Award. Ha-yeon and Song Ji-on clapped. Congratulations, Woo Jin, congratulations. Woo Jin understood. Thank you, everyone. She smiled and turned her head. Now there is only the Daesang for the film left. Which team do you think will win the award? Feeling amazing, his expression became suspicious. Could it be? Everyone was very curious. Is it our detective agency? The MC continued to announce. The work that won the Daesang Award of this year is the movie The Detective Agency. Everyone turned their heads. Congratulations. Dongchun finally felt happiness. The film award ceremony was nearing its end, and the reporters also used the speed of light to report it to the world. Time passed, and that news. Young Dae and his brothers also received the news. The three-person family stared blankly at the phone screen. Woo Jin kept sending messages. I brought home an award. Short film festival is not a big event, but I feel very proud. I am afraid your family will worry, so I send some information. Has become a bridge for everyone to know actor Kong Woo Jin. The scene shifts to a large stage. Woo Jin sat quietly inside the room. News appears constantly. It is amazing. He secretly thought, maybe it is thanks to the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival and the actress Hong Ha-yeon that my popularity has increased a little. What else? Then he kept opening his phone. Everyone will continue to contact me, I think. But then put it aside. Forget it, contact them later, I have a meeting today. Ki-taek smiled and bowed as he approached. Sorry, I thought I came early. He was curious. Where's Director Choi? Woo Jin stood up. He went to the restroom for a bit. He quickly suggested, then let us start first. Thinking in his head, I have a lot of things I want to ask you, but you're probably not someone who easily speaks out, huh? Ki-taek had his own plans. It is probably faster to follow his growth process. He approached. First of all, congratulations on winning the Daesang Award. I also feel very happy. Woo Jin nodded. Thank you, Director. His eyes became expectant. Alright, how do you feel after reading it? He immediately praised. Very interesting. Ki-taek was surprised. Looks like you like it. Which character are you most interested in? Woo Jin suddenly announced. The character with two personalities. This news caused him to freeze. It is not an easy role. What is the reason for choosing that role? Seeing this, he was confused. Reason, I just chose it because I found it interesting. Then he replied, I seem to like playing villains. Ki-taek spoke his mind. Honestly, I did not expect you to have the same thoughts as me. Actually, I have also been paying attention to you, Woo Jin, for that role. Do you want to participate in this work? Woo Jin immediately decided, if possible, I agree. At this moment, Song Ji-on walked in. Sorry, I suddenly had an urgent phone call. He shook his head. It is okay, you came at the right time. Ki-taek quickly announced. Director Choi, let us sign the contract today. Woo Jin and I have already agreed on the main villain role. He was startled in surprise. What, the main role? He smiled and continued, I heard that, Mr. Woo Jin has been confirmed as the first actor in my work. Have a seat, I will talk about the schedule in the near future. Song Ji-on hurriedly sat down in his chair. Yes. He secretly thought, not a supporting role but a main role. The master director said he would give the main role to an unknown person like him. His expression gradually changed. Finally, you have come this far. If this rumor spreads, it will be noisy again, but how can he be so calm? Woo Jin immediately bowed to signal. His expression was very calm. Seeing this situation, Song Jian smiled. Okay, working with him in the future, this kind of thing will happen often. He told me to react moderately and do my job. I understand what he means. He suddenly suggested. Director, I am very grateful for this invitation, but signing the contract today seems a bit early. After speaking, he said, today will end with a verbal agreement between the director Mr. Wu Jin and me. Maybe it is best if we arrange the details later. In his head, Song Jian secretly thought, Wu Jin, is this what you want? Sweat dripped down his face. That means that he does not let things pass peacefully but raises the fee even higher, just like when he signed the contract with Hanriang. But because the popularity has not exploded yet, it means let us postpone the contract until the Hanriang Profiler airs its first episode, right? He gave an expectant smile. And then the fee will increase several times. Alright, I will take care of it myself. Wu Jin's mood completely exploded. Suddenly no stop, what if the master director feels unhappy and refuses? What should I do then? Seeing this, Ki-take sighed. Alright, I understand what you mean, I was too hasty. Then first, join the production team of the film company and proceed with the verbal agreement. He nodded. I look forward to your help. Wu Jin was incredibly unbelievable. This is also okay. Ki-take immediately whispered. At least double, if more than more, you will receive a fee that will satisfy you, just leave this to me. Looking at the director, I see that it is completely possible. He felt confused. Why are you suddenly talking about fees in here? Thinking in his head, but if people are helping me, then I do not need to stop them. But he still replied. Yes, I know. Song Jian excitedly recounted, and when I look at how you, Wu Jin, promote, I feel it is really very impressive. Imagine. It seemed that he felt happy. Now is the time when the popularity is on the rise thanks to the Daesang Award. Then what will it be like when the contract for the Hanriang Profiler and the Missing Island are linked and announced? Now you are no longer a precious gem in the film industry. Then the car quickly left. Wu Jin sighed. I am exhausted, it is really a crazy few days. Song Jian remembered something. That is right, Wu Jin, about your next schedule. Currently, there are many producers and film companies contacting you through the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. He continued to calculate, but now is the time to be careful, so I want to monitor the situation a bit. Let us wait for now, the company also needs to arrange everything. Wu Jin immediately nodded. Yes. He sank into his own thoughts. Then it seems like there will be some free time, even if it is not. The casting for the work has almost been confirmed. I plan to read each role of the entire script, from now on. Then he put his hand on the script. The first read is done. Before going home, I will try reading the small roles once. His expression was very thoughtful. It has been a while since I have read a script again. He quickly decided. Let us fight. I will play Private Kim. The notification appeared. Private Kim is preparing for the script reading. Complete preparation. This is a script with a very high completion. The level of execution is 100%. Wu Jin immediately sighed. I am so nervous, even if it is just a small role. The system notification rang out. Starting script reading. A completely different space appeared. This place was very strange. Wu Jin trembled as he stepped forward in this place. He kept calling out. If you dare come out, I will shoot you all to death. Realizing something was wrong, he froze. He hurriedly used the gun to turn his head. Someone. Trembling calls rang out. Sergeant Kim, Private Park. A tear of fear fell. Is that Private Park over there? Is it, or is it Sergeant Zhang? If you are there, please answer. Where did you all go? At this moment, the mysterious person came from behind. Private Kim. The footsteps were very light. Wu Jin desperately turned his head. Private Park. But the next second, this poor man was dealt with. The scene became very terrible. Horrifying sounds rang out. Time shifts to late at night at a large hotel. Taniguchi looked at the script. He laughed in surprise. I am thinking about that unknown Korean actor again, just a glance, but it made me strangely curious. His acting is far beyond even the veterans, but he has no reputation. It is really incomprehensible. His hand gripped the script tightly. It is a pity to waste such a talent. His face became expectant. All right, I have decided. Let us show the world that very unfortunate unknown actor. Taniguchi quickly pulled out his phone. Moreover, I really want to work with him. Then he made a phone call. Yeah, it is me. Come to my room to talk for a bit now. Anyway, I have to stay in Korea for a few more days. As an exception, Hai-yun asked, by the way, The readers are wondering about the chapters of the novel, so which chapter should they start reading from? Song Ji-on smiled and replied. Start from chapter 53, the beginning. Time passed, while Wu Jin was enjoying the holiday at home. A big event took place at the SBC broadcasting station in Mokdong. On the screen was the information for the Hanriang Profiler press conference. The reporters kept taking pictures. The press conference for the noteworthy new project Hanriang Profiler. Yunmi was being filmed by the reporters. The author Park Yunmi revealed a shocking actor in the film crew. Thanks to that, the Hanriang Profiler has received a lot of attention from the media. The reporters kept working, perhaps due to the pressure from the movie. The two stations MBS and TVM also started announcing and promoting their upcoming projects. News exploded. Not long after, the broadcasting stations almost all released movie trailers at the same time. Comments constantly appeared on the screen. Wu Jin was surprised. The official trailer is of such high quality, so this scene is used like this, it is really great. He glanced in another direction. I did not do much, huh? Remembering in his head, when I was at the graphic design company, I also did video editing. Wu Jin suddenly sat up. That is right. His expression gradually changed. Wow, that is intense. He looked at his own money. The money's here. 60,003,021 transferred. Transaction history, 60 million. I just received a lump sum of 60 million. His face immediately became excited. My first actor's salary. And they said the profits from Hanriang will still increase even after the first episode airs. Wu Jin started calculating. Now what should I do with this money? I really have no experience spending such a large sum of money. Should I be filial to my parents first? Or should I save money to buy real estate? I am so hesitant. Suddenly, a message caught his attention. Inside was the content director. Wu Jin, can you stop by the office tomorrow? I am fully booked, so Su Huan and Yejung will pick you up. Seeing this, he was confused. Director. Wu Jin focused on looking at the phone screen. What is going on? Some time later, Wu Jin went to meet the director. Good morning, Hyung, Appa, good morning. He spoke up. Yes, hello. Su Huan smiled and reminded. Come on, do not talk so formally anymore. Yejung nodded in agreement. That is right, Appa, it will make us feel awkward. Wu Jin was surprised. Alright, but is the director very busy right now? He sighed and spoke up. It would be better if you did not mention it. He also did not forget to announce. The company is in complete chaos right now, it looks like a battlefield. Yejung suddenly spoke up. How can Appa understand if you say it like that? She gave a radiant smile. In short, the situation is. On the other side, Song Ji-on was extremely tired. The company kept working. Yes, this is BW Entertainment. Ah yes, about the interview with actress Hong Hai-yun, our Kong Wu Jin still has no decision. Can you send it by express delivery to us? Yes, the meeting with actor Kong Wu Jin, right? Everyone had a sleepless night. Please send information about Hong Hai-yun's advertising event by email. The delivery man walked in. Express delivery, where do I put the goods? The staff announced. Over there. Sounds of discussion rang out. The current schedule of MS. Hong Hai-yun is yes, Mr. Kong Wu Jin is still, Hong Hai-yun, Kong Wu Jin. Song Ji-on could not take it anymore.
Ong Yeon, Kang Wu Jin, Ong, Kang.
He slammed his hand on the table. Emergency meeting. His expression became tired. From now on, Hong Hai-yun's schedule will proceed as usual, and wait until Wu Jin's film is finished to calculate. Now that we have Mr. Wu Jin, we will have to hire more staff. Which team needs the most manpower? Everyone hurriedly replied. The marketing team needs to concentrate the most manpower. The management team is also having difficulties. Song Ji-on nodded. All right. Then talk to the personnel department and strengthen the manpower in the departments that are having difficulties as soon as possible. Finally, Yejung finished telling the story. That is how it is. Wu Jin understood. It is no wonder it is so chaotic. Song Ji-on turned his head. Wu Jin is here. He quickly walked over. Hello, director. He reminded. Sorry for calling you to the office while you are on vacation. You probably already see it, but the situation in our company is very chaotic. Look over there. His expression was a little tired. That pile is all scripts for you, and there are quite a few interview schedules. What do you plan to do? Wu Jin pondered. Wow, so many. Then he spoke up. Interviews are probably not for now. I still feel very overwhelmed. Song Jian also nodded. Yeah, I also think it is easier to attract attention by keeping the mystery. The audience's reaction may not increase, and it will also reduce your image. He spoke his plan. As I said before, my plan time is after the premiere of Hanryang. Between the filming time of director Kwon Ki-taek's project, there are only 2 days left until the first episode airs, so do not reveal too much to anyone, even to friends. His voice was very certain. That is it, now is the part to talk about the future. This pile is all yours. In addition, there are several psychological and romantic comedy works that I have found separately. For you, I have filtered out all the nonsense. Woo Jin was surprised. When will I ever read this pile? While he was still thinking, Song Jian spoke up. Just use your intuition to choose a few. Any genre is actually fine. Director Kwon Ki-taek's project is still in the early stages, so if you want to insert a few short works, you still can. Woo Jin picked up the document. Director, this one. He paid attention. It seems like that one is a cameo. Then he smiled and discussed. Although I did not exchange much with the director, I heard that they have already filmed half of it, but they still want to meet and talk to you after seeing you on the screen of my Sen scene. What do you think? Woo Jin realized. It was B+ from the beginning. Song Jian was about to say something more. Then, a staff member hurriedly ran over. Director. She anxiously announced. Please come out immediately, someone just arrived. His expression was curious. What, who is it? The staff member was still about to explain. It is. Taniguchi walked in. Sorry, I was a bit abrupt. He smiled and chatted. Hello, I want to meet your actor Kong Woo Jin. The space here immediately froze. That is director Kyotaro Taniguchi, right? What is the outstanding director of Japan doing here? Woo Jin paid attention. Song Jian felt embarrassed. Why is director Kyotaro here? Taniguchi looked at him. I still believe that if you want to express sincerity, you should still meet in person, but if it is not convenient for everyone, I can make an appointment for another time. He was still blank. What is this? Why is he looking over here? Thinking secretly in his head. He probably wants me to translate for him, right? It is a piece of cake. Then he announced. Director, it seems like he wants to meet you. Song Jian hurriedly nodded. Really, yes, please come this way. Taniguchi sat down on the chair. Luckily the actor knows Japanese. Since I came to Korea, I have encountered too many language barriers. He looked at Woo Jin. If you do not mind, can Mr. Kong Woo Jin be our on-site translator? He nodded. Yes, I can. His expression became radiant. Thank you, I am very sorry that our dialogue had to end at my Sen scene, so I always wanted to find an opportunity to resume the conversation. To me you Woo Jin are wasting your talent. He continued to suggest. No matter how difficult acting is in Korea, it is also very unfortunate if you Woo Jin only participate in short films. Woo Jin completely froze. What is he suddenly talking about? Taniguchi continued to ask. Right, were you in Japan for a long time? He immediately announced. For some reasons, I can't answer. He felt a little regretful. I understand, sorry to bother you. Woo Jin was startled in surprise. What the heck, so what did he come here for after all? At this moment, Song Jian spoke up. Please allow me to interrupt. Did you come here today to find actress Hong Hai-yun? Woo Jin, please translate for me. Taniguchi shook his head to signal. Actress Hong Hai-yun is also a talented actress, but today I came here for Kong Woo Jin. Woo Jin was confused. Me, he came here for me, why is that? He called out. Mr. Woo Jin. His face became expectant. Do you want to develop your career in Japan? He did not know what to say. Is he crazy? I have only been acting for 2 months and he already wants to invite me to develop in Japan. He continued to suggest. If you feel worried, that is also fine. Are you currently in any projects? Woo Jin quickly thought. There is still nothing confirmed on Kwon Ki-taek's side. He replied. Not yet. Taniguchi was regretful. Is that so? But then he became happy again. I am currently preparing for an upcoming project. It is an adaptation of a famous novel. Everything has been completed nearly 80%. Then he decisively suggested. I want to invite you, Woo Jin, to participate in this project together. This news caused Woo Jin to freeze. Really? He immediately focused on thinking. Really, that is awesome. I do not even need to go to Japan immediately. Song Jian felt curious. Wu Jin, what is Director Kyotaro talking about? He calmly announced. He said he wants to carry out a project with me. He felt surprised. What, your director attracting magnet has now jumped overseas? What do you plan to do? He sighed and replied. What is a director attracting magnet? I did not plan to reject it from the start. Let us just receive the script first and think about it more. Seeing this, Song Jian suggested. That is good, the more opportunities the better, tell him. Wu Jin nodded. Very interesting, but I want to read the script first to think about it more. Do you mind? Taniguchi smiled happily. Of course, I will send it to you. He continued to chat. We also have to exchange often in the future. How can I contact you? Wu Jin turned his head. Director, he is asking how to contact us later. Song Jian hurriedly handed out a business card. Yes, just send it by mail. I will send you a business card. My email is written on it. Wu Jin translated. My director said that. Taniguchi laughed. Thank you, everyone. He quickly stood up. I am very happy that you responded. It was worth the trip myself. I will complete the script soon and send it to you. He felt surprised. You have to leave now. Taniguchi left this place. That is right. Before that, my schedule in Korea was only 1 day, but because I wanted to discuss with you, I postponed the flight. Now that everything is settled, I have to return to Japan. He also did not forget to discuss. I am very much looking forward to our next meeting. Everything happened so fast that both of them froze. Song Jian felt suspicious. What is happening here? Wu Jin, what the heck? Why does Director Kyotaro want to work with you? Wu Jin was silent. I also want to know. He continued to praise. Actually, I saw that your foreign language is too good, so I plan to find a way for you to go abroad, but who knew it would come so fast? Of course, the prerequisite is still that you like the script first. This is also still unknown, so just shut your mouth and do not let it spread out. Song Jian was about to say something more. While waiting for the first episode of the Hanryang Profiler to air, choose the script and look over the drafts. Suddenly, he pulled out his phone. Hey, Director Song. His expression was a little dazed. Inviting to eat and drink, and watch episode 1 of the Hanryang Profiler together. Time had shifted to late at night. Wu Jin went to the restaurant in front of him. Song Jian approached and discussed. Finally, this day has come. The reporters are probably waiting for it right now. How is it? Give me some feelings. He announced. I am hungry and very excited. Song Jian was still suspicious. Is that face very excited? Too calm, not like a rookie at all. In Wu Jin's heart, he was completely flustered. Actually, I am very nervous. It feels different from the first filming. He suddenly spoke up. Go in first. I will take some things here and follow right away. Wu Jin opened the door and stepped inside. Everyone called out. Wu Jin is here. Wu Jin over here. Manwoo was very expectant. Look, our assistant Park is here. Yunmi waved her hand to greet him. Hello, how have you been lately? Wu Jin was very polite. Hello, director, writer. He chatted. It is a little late, but congratulations on winning the award. I also heard that, besides English, your Japanese is also great. Were you in Japan before too? He was a little embarrassed. Sorry, but saying it is a little. At this moment, Yunmi grabbed Wu Jin's hand. She smiled and chatted. Praying, I absolutely believe in the Kong Wu Jin guardian deity theory. Wu Jin was confused. I do not know what to say, let us just stand still. Hai Yun walked over. Wu Jin is here. He turned his head. Hello, Hai Yun is also here. Youngmin praised. I heard you won the Daesang Award, congratulations. She approached. Wu Jin. Then she whispered. I heard from the grapevine that Director Kyotaro came to the company, so are you planning to advance to Japan? Wu Jin was calm. She smells so good. Is this the scent of a goddess? He coldly replied. I do not know. Hai Yun felt disappointed. Suddenly, a staff member announced. Look, the advertisement is on, it is about to start, everyone. Everyone constantly discussed. I am nervous, I wonder if there are many viewers, or should we play a betting game on the viewership rate? Looking at Hai Yun's face, the space became lively. Okay, I am betting 10% 50k1, I am 10.7%, I think 15% 50k2. Wu Jin pondered in silence. Should I also join? He was still hesitating. Join or not join or join. Then he decided. I am betting 50k on 20%. This word caused everyone to freeze. 20%. Then they laughed. So cute. When was the last time the viewership rate reached 20%? 3 years ago, or 5 years? Wu Jin, 20% is a little high. Wu Jin was surprised. Is it that high? Another person suddenly announced. It is starting. His eyes became expectant. Finally, it is starting. He looked towards the screen. The Hanriang profiler is on the air. Everyone concentrated on observing. Unlike the detective agency, the Hanriang profiler is broadcast nationwide. On Young Dae's side, he was also considering. I wonder who will watch this movie. The three-person family concentrated in front of this scene. Everyone predicted in silence. There were people who constantly discussed. About how many people? Wu Jin guessed. Seeing how I act, what will everyone think? The staff sighed and chatted. The acting is stable, so which media outlet knows where to criticize? But I think I have met this guy somewhere. They looked at the computer screen. It is the guy who won the Daesang Award at the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. What is his name? It is. The face of his wife appeared on the screen. Ah, that is right, Kong Wu Jin. Everyone concentrated on examining it. The staff constantly surrounded Manwu. I am learning from experience. Assistant Park scene is 100 points. No need to discuss it. Even Wu Jin felt excited. It is great, too excellent. At first I felt stiff awkward, but now looking at it is okay. Suddenly he received a message. Ha. His expression gradually changed. What the heck, why are you calling so much, or has everyone watched the movie? Oh my, so scary from the trio to my parents. Ha, even my old company colleagues. Immediately noticed that Manwu was also holding a phone. Wu Jin was very curious. Why is everyone suddenly staring at the director? At the same time, the staff member next to him reminded. It is here, give us a number. Manwa's expression was very calm. The viewership rate at the moment, MBS 5.9%, TVM 2.7%, our set. He announced to everyone. 20.3%. This number caused everyone to freeze. 20%. Clearly this was an explosive event. 20.3%. Everyone constantly discussed. 20.3%, is that real, director? You're not kidding us, are you? Manwu confirmed. It is really 20.3%. The staff felt very unbelievable. The first time in 3 years that the viewership rate reached over 20%, and moreover, there are almost no cases where it reaches 20% from the first episode. He nodded and spoke up. Perhaps it is thanks to the promotional campaigns of each broadcasting station, which have created a strong attraction. The initial viewers were just curious to watch, but then became addicted. Then he glanced at Wu Jin. The last scene with the appearance of Deputy Park has kept viewers. Thanks to that scene, the number of viewers has increased sharply. Everyone surrounded him. That is right, the charm of Deputy Park is too strong. Wu Jin, do not you feel excited? In fact, he was not very calm. It is crazy, 20%, how many people have really watched it? At this rate, it will go to rank S. The staff were still constantly praising. Wu Jin does not lack small or big awards, and the viewership rate of his debut movie reached 20%. Then he spoke up again. He won the bet, guessed it right on the spot. This news surprised Manwu. Is it really true? He accurately guessed the number 20%. This is not a miracle. He looked towards Wu Jin. But it is a prediction about the future. His expression gradually changed. He was accurate to every number. It is really unbelievable. He was still happily. I guessed right again. Yunmi grabbed Wu Jin's hand. Awesome, Wu Jin, you are really a prophet. He felt a little embarrassed. Again that. His expression became awkward. I am too tired, do not react. Everyone laughed. What is this, writer? Then the staff announced. With this victory, Mr. Park will receive a bonus of up to 500,000 won. Wu Jin was happy. Nice, cash and rice. Time passed. The battle attracted everyone's attention. New news appeared. In the television battle between the 3 major stations, the Hanriang profiler has demonstrated superior quality. Finally, the Hanriang profiler has won. Articles about Wu Jin have also been uploaded. The most prominent thing is that the Hanriang profiler continues to generate a series of articles, who is the actor who plays the role of Deputy Park. It turns out that he is the winner of the Outstanding New Actor Award at the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival. From those articles, the name Kong Woo-jin becomes particularly prominent. But currently, the fever seems to have passed, comments appeared. Userks definitely that. Just recruit a quality cast and the film will immediately be upgraded. Kaylee X Kong Woo-jin, has he not participated in any works before? I can't find it. Rarer X the last time Mr. Park appeared, I was scared to death. Userks Ryu Young-min is so handsome. Receiving the attention of the press and the public, the influence of the Hanryang profiler is increasingly spreading. Everyone happily discussed. Both online and offline, rumors are spreading. Everywhere on the streets is about the film The Hanryang Profiler. Time passed day by day, and then in the anticipation of everyone, the broadcast day of episode 2 of The Hanryang Profiler had arrived. Soo-hwan brought a bag of chicken inside the room. He smiled and asked, Mr. Woo-jin, fried chicken or sauce chicken? Woo-jin announced. Fried chicken. Yejung discussed. I like sauce chicken. She suddenly approached. Your phone has been vibrating constantly since just now. Who is texting? He immediately explained. My acquaintances. Silently remembering in his head, the people I forgot, old chat groups, university friends, elementary school friends, why are they suddenly texting so much? A bunch of messages, my family, my best friends with the director, not to mention, constantly texting. He constantly replied to messages. Just ignore them all, never mind, it takes too much time, just reply to messages related to work. Yejung suddenly remembered something. Ah, that is right, today I posted 5 photos of you on SNS, I have been too busy this morning, I just remembered. Woo-jin was surprised. Huh. He just nodded. At that time, Song Ji-yeon announced. Woo-jin, look at this. Woo-jin understood. Are those the photos taken at the party of the Hanryang film crew? He was confused. But those photos. Turning his head to ask. What kind of photos? She quickly recounted. You were so beautiful that day. Yejung even showed him the photos. I asked the communications team to take photos of you receiving the award at the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival, and personal photos of you to upload, and a photo taken at the barbecue restaurant last night. Woo-jin was surprised. Is that so? Soo-hwan announced. It is starting. He was very much looking forward to it. When episode 1 aired, it was already lively. Episode 2 will definitely be even better, right? Song Ji-yeon nodded in confirmation. That is right, from episode 2, your scenes as Deputy Park will increase significantly. He smiled. I am really looking forward to everyone's reaction tomorrow. What do you think, Woo-jin? Woo-jin nodded. Yeah, how hot will it be? Suddenly he paid attention to the phone. A message was sent. Hong Hai-yeon Woo-jin, I just followed your SNS. The number of your followers is increasing terribly. He immediately opened the phone. Increasing terribly, let me see. The number surprised Woo-jin. Post 5 followers 31k following 0. His expression changed. What, 30,000 people have followed me? He could not believe it. 30,000 people in one day, what is this? Comments constantly appeared. The movie is very good, your acting is so great that I have to follow you immediately, I support you, he also won an acting award. I have to watch it right away, so handsome. In Woo-jin's heart he felt happy. So SNS is like this, I post something, then everyone will immediately come to see it. Song Ji-yeon suddenly called out. What is wrong, what is it, are you listening? He immediately turned his head. I am listening, I was just looking at my SNS. He laughed. I thought something was wrong, at noon I saw about 20,000 followers, what about now, Woo-jin recounted. 30,000 already. Song Ji-yeon was very calm. It is okay, huh? He was a little surprised. It is okay, is that it? No other reaction. Then he asked again. That is a lot, right? He nodded in confirmation. Yes, but it will increase a lot more by tomorrow, do not you think so? Seeing everyone's nonchalant appearance, he paid attention. Really? Song Ji-yeon smiled and put his hand on his chest. It is not that people are finding you and then leaving, the company is also in chaos. He continued to recount. It is also natural for you to have fans, but for a debut movie to explode to this extent is rare. Woo-jin secretly thought. Fans, am I really having fans? Then I will also have a fan club, then there will be signing or hugging fans and other things. Song Ji-yeon suddenly announced. At this rate, a fan club will probably be established soon. Wu Jin was a little surprised. What, he can read my mind. He immediately put down his phone. In short, it is interesting. In his head, he secretly thought. My fans. On the other side, the manager turned his head and scolded. You do not seem to be focusing on the script you just received, right? Warren hurriedly explained. That is not true. He was still suspicious. Really, you have been like a lost soul since you came back from the film festival, Warren. She hurriedly pulled out her phone. I am looking at the script right here. I am just reading some articles about the Hanryang profiler. This woman was the leader of the 8-year-old girl group Alani Warren. The manager had to be surprised too. That movie is so hot. I heard that the viewership rate of episode 1 exceeded 20%. What about episode 2? Warren continued to speak up. Episode 2 is 23.2%. He was very surprised. That is amazing. Have you sent a congratulatory message to Hong Hai-yun yet? You two are close. If you had played that role instead. She sighed and recounted. What are you talking about? I called to congratulate her a long time ago. The manager also did not forget to remind. Is that so? You should also quickly choose a stable script. Do not forget to look through those scripts, the company representative also told me. She nodded in understanding. I know, you talk too little. Warren continued to look at the phone screen. So the role of the private investigator in agency and the role of Deputy Park in Hanryang are all Wu Jin, Kim Ryu-jin and Deputy Park. Two completely different acting styles. Amazing. I wonder which theater group he came from, which school, how old is he? Then she glanced outside. There is no information at all. I want to know more about Wu Jin too much. His SNS was just created. A fan club will probably be launched soon. I want to pursue being a fan. The manager reminded again. Warren, why do not you read the script? Warren shouted. I know. She quickly opened the document. Let us see, the new script is called. Her expression became thoughtful. Best friend is a boy. The new post is named Hanryang Party. But Wu Jin was very tired. Am I sitting and eating a party with a list actors here? This is really divine. Oh my, it is amazing. I did not expect it someday. Time had come to the next day. Wu Jin sighed. Finally answered everyone's phone calls, although I skipped all the ones who were not very close. He happily looked at his phone. The number of followers on my SNS is about to reach 50k people. His expression was a little smug. I did not expect it to be so interesting to receive attention from strangers. Of course I am also a little worried. Immediately picked up the script. Never mind, enjoy it first. I should also look over these scripts with this work. Then he constantly pulled out a bunch of documents. Grade E skip, grade D, this is also temporarily skipped. His expression was a little bored. If I skip all the ones below grade C, there won't be many left. Grade A and grade S are really super awesome. Wu Jin quickly examined. Out of the whole pile, there is only this, a movie, grade B+, Drug Boss. He asked himself. Is it that cameo role? Are they telling me to play that role? At that time, Song Jian spoke up. Although I could not say much to the director, she said that she has already started filming. She saw you at the Mice End Scene Short Film Festival, so she wanted to meet in person. Do you like that? He decided to open this script. It is only grade B+ now, but it will probably be upgraded later. His face was a little expectant. So it is a movie about crime. That is okay, quite good. He immediately made a phone call. Hello, CEO. Song Jian asked. Wu Jin, I have some things to talk to you about. Have you looked at the pile of scripts? He looked at the script in his hand. Yes, most of them are bad, only Drug Boss is okay. He was surprised. That cameo role, I know. Then he gave a smile. If you like it, I have to follow. Wu Jin did not know what to say. The misunderstanding is getting worse. Song Jian continued to announce. But Director Kim of Drug Boss seems to be in a hurry too. If you are okay with it, I will arrange a meeting immediately. Wu Jin nodded. Yes, thank you CEO. At this moment, he recounted. PD Song called. Do you know PD Yoon Byung-seon, a big character in the entertainment industry? He also knew some information. He is one of the top PDs of entertainment programs in the country. Whenever he shoots an entertainment program, that program will achieve impressive viewership rates, and always be the focus of attention. This made him confused. I have also watched a few programs, but why are you suddenly asking? Wu Jin replied. Yes, I know. Song Jian spoke what he knew. The main cast of the Hanryang Profiler will participate in the Sports Association YouTube channel run by PD Yoon Byung-seon to promote. It is a combination of entertainment program and talk show. Do you want to participate? Not just you, but also the other actors. Listening to this, Woo Jin paid attention. Entertainment program, is it probably not here to pose according to the concept? He secretly thought. Anyway, I will have to participate in some entertainment program sooner or later, then, maybe participating from the beginning will be okay. Then he smiled. Never mind, who knows, I will do well, just come along. Woo Jin replied. Yes. The scene shifts to a familiar restaurant. Woo Jin and Song Jian walked inside. He seriously bowed. Hello, director. The woman smiled and nodded. Very happy to see you, Woo Jin. Thank you for taking the time for me. You must be very busy these days. She was the director of the movie drug boss Kim Do-hee. Do-hee quickly commented. You look calmer than I thought. Compared to when I met you at the film festival, you feel much more calm. Song Jian hurriedly explained. Our Woo Jin is usually very calm too. He added. But he will be completely different while filming. She nodded in understanding. I know, just looking at Kim Ryu-jin and Park Tae-ri can see it. There are not many multi-talented actors like this. Looking into her eyes surprised Woo Jin. Why are you staring at me so intently? It is definitely not an eye battle.
Do-hee spoke.
Meeting in person like this makes it even more similar, makes me even more greedy. Let me be straightforward about the current situation of the movie drug boss. She continued to recount. Recently, the actor who participated in our film, Mr. Oh Jun-woo, was in a car accident. Due to serious injuries, Mr. Oh Jun-woo was forced to leave this film project. Seeing this, Song Jian paid attention. Ah, that is the cameo role that Woo Jin needs to take on. She quickly explained. Although it is just a cameo, it is a very important role. Inside the room, the voice spoke up. And then I happened to see your excellent Japanese language ability, Mr. Woo Jin, at the Mice N Scene Short Film Festival, because that cameo role needs to be able to speak Japanese. Do-hee's expression was a little calm. Plus Woo Jin's acting is very suitable. Actually I sent the script but still felt a little awkward. She sighed and complained. Having to act in Japanese, the difficulty of the role is high, and it feels a little like a stunt actor. Moreover, our time is also quite tight. Song Jian was very curious. What is the filming schedule of this role like? Speaking to this point made Do-hee flustered. We need to film within 3 weeks. He hurriedly spoke up. 3 weeks, that may be a little difficult for us. She did not know what to do. I knew it, but I can't choose someone who does not have acting skills, then my character will die. The assistant turned his head to remind. Director, we probably have to drop that role. She hurriedly spoke. Yeah, we have to. Let us stop filming temporarily. Woo Jin called. Director. He seriously announced. I think I can take the role. A radiant smile appeared on his face. 3 weeks, too long. 3 days is more than enough for me. What if I am a stunt actor? I am the one who acts. Woo Jin also had his own plans. I also have no reason to reject Drug Boss, grade B+, needs Japanese, and it is filmed in a short time. He secretly decided. Grade A or grade S are not always available. Grade B+ can also be upgraded. So, Woo Jin repeated again. I will take that cameo role. This word caused everyone present to freeze. Song Jian gave a surprised smile. Woo Jin, has your crazy intuition relapsed again? If that is the case then. He suddenly turned his head. How much is the director going to pay Woo Jin? In such a difficult situation, we will probably be calculated a little more. Do-hee smiled and nodded. Of course. Time gradually shifted to late evening. You have worked hard, Woo Jin. Song Jian seriously instructed. Go back and rest. I will tell you the next schedule tomorrow. Woo Jin walked outside. Yes. He immediately rummaged in his bag. You received a few more scripts. Do you want to look through them? I brought them from the company. Then he handed out the document. 2 of these are good. You can read these 2 scripts. Woo Jin received it. Yes. He was very surprised. One is the script by writer Lee Wool-seon, Freezing a Love, he nodded. Yeah, he is a writer on the same level as writer Park Yunmi, finishing Hanryang and switching over here, is just right. Song Jian felt very excited. This writer is famous for not recruiting new actors, but this time it is different, it is really special. He continued to examine. The rest is the script by writer Choi Nana. Speaking about this script made Song Jian a little thoughtful. This is the new author of writer Park Yunmi's side. Best Friend is a Boy, is the work that won the award from the short film selection on Netflix, but the short film is a little. He was hesitant. Looking at your schedule, you can only choose one, or skip both. Both are romantic comedies. But a smile appeared on his face. According to me, the work by writer Lee Wool-Ian will still be better for your future, but if you skip the work on writer Park Yunmi's side, it will also be a little difficult. Song Jian suddenly suggested. If you find it difficult to choose. Wu Jin interrupted. No. His tone was very calm. What is difficult? He calmly announced. CEO, I choose this. Looking at the document in his hand made Song Jian freeze. Best Friend is a Boy, by writer Choi